It's also not 7:30, it's 7:29.
Yes, 7:29 p.m.
Yeah.
Quit rushing it.
29 p.m.
God, you just won't let it go by so fast, Luke.
I am an order.
Screwed.
Don't rush live.
We
Don't
getting
go
at
chasing
yes, we are.
waterfalls.
Okay, so this looks good. I gotta test the to make sure that we're gonna have tunage.
I don't see that.
Okay.
I don't need nothing.
Don't need nothing.
Sorry.
I don't need nothing
A lot of
except for
ginger at the bottom of that glass.
Oof, I'm sorry.
these
Fine.
glasses.
These dice.
That's it.
No, this alcohol.
This phone book that young kids don't know what it is. Yeah, we have no idea what it's all about. I said young people, you're not young anymore. Fuck.
Actually, did you hear that maps are coming back into style?
Really?
Yeah.
So are flip phones.
Yeah, the millennials are, yeah, and actually, one of them is coming back. They love the maps. They love the maps. Like, okay. They were like the ones that have, you know, the topography with the mountains and stuff. They like those the best.
I was gonna say, are we really gonna do this one? Press invasion.
I'm glad to see that.
Monsters.
I find it soothing. I find the girl from Ipanema quite soothing when I'm under duress.
No.
Gordon doesn't.
He does not. Well, so for him, it reminds him of a bad
Being
experience
stuck
he
in
had
an elevator.
in the gravity elevator. So
Oh, God.
So I like your character for Traveler, by the way. I think it's spot on for Sam. But you sent me the backstory for Bannis.
Bannis Key.
Did you Is it the same thing?
Same backstory.
Okay.
Didn't you switch over to the second system?
We did, yeah. So we did a bunch of that. So that's one of the things that I want to do at Gen Con is I want to play some
Invisible Sun?
Fantastic.
Well, I got in a play by post Invisible Sun game online on Discord.
Oh,
So I'm playing Johannes Klosterheim,
Klosterheim.
I forget what my character is.
I sent you the comic to Messenger, so
Sweet.
read it when.
It's been a while.
you have a second?
It's been a while.
Probably right now since there's nothing going on.
That's all we're playing.
We're fine.
I'm ready, go.
So I am.
Not preparing, you're always preparing, just go.
Don't rush it.
Soldier, you are here to learn. The only way to learn is to do it. Now, fire the weapon. I am an aromatic empath who listens to whispers.
I like the sound.
So Invisible Sun is sort of like this game. So it's a Monte Cook game. And it was at the time the most successful Kickstarter of all time. But the game itself, if you got into the Kickstarter, was $200.
Wow.
And I was like, yeah,
Right.
if I do that, I'll beat the force. Like, there's no way.
I'll have lots of time to play it because.
Yeah, plenty of time to play it. So, but it's one of those games. It's really weird. It's very surreal. You know, and but it's one of those things that you look at and you go, that would be awesome to play. But no one plays.
Right.
So I was on the Monte Cook Discord, and they had an Invisible Sun. So I was like cruising through there, and it said starting an Invisible Sun played by post game. You know, whoever's in it, and it had been posted like 2 hours before, and I'm like, I'd like to be in that.
Yeah.
Like, you're in.
Okay.
So it should be all on Discord.
Very end. You see the article I sent?
Yeah.
About Paizo?
Yeah, did you
Sure.
see the article did you see the latest that he sent over?
Oh, they caved. They
Which
made a
caved.
statement. Oh, I knew they would.
They caved.
Yeah, they made a
had to,
statement today.
but-
saying- But is it too little? Too late? Oh, yeah.
It's they're
There's-
put the cork back in the bottle.
Yeah. Right.
And nobody,
That never
nobody
works.
trusts them.
That never worked.
You also see they laid off 15% of their workforce.
Hasbro did.
Yeah.
We were talking about that today is because they had a terrible fourth quarter.
Mhm.
And this terrible holiday quarters for toy makers,
Yeah,
that's a problem.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
because they make their bones during fourth
right. Well,
quarter. And the fact
lots of retail makes their bones doing fourth quarter.
sure,
Not
yeah,
just toys.
absolutely. Yeah, holiday does.
True.
Holiday's a huge bitch for marketing, by the way, just so you know.
Good.
And nonprofits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
We mail a lot of nonprofit crap.
Pfizer or Wizards of the Coast is
But yeah, what did you say? Did you say that they?
they made an official statement saying, now granted, this is just them saying that they're going to.
Right,
provide
they
it.
haven't
They haven't
done
actually,
anything yet.
there's not anything legally binding them to this. But they like did a survey and like about 90% of every single section was saying, just stick with LGL1, just stick with LGL1,
Mhm.
just stick with LGL1. And
Well,
like,
they knew that-
finally caved.
They knew that if this was going to keep on, I mean, it's already been massively damaging. Their stock price is down was down like 8% today.
Oh, man.
So there's a bunch of people in suits in a boardroom at Hasbro headquarters, and they've got Cynthia Williams and that mobile app guy in a room. And I have imagined that those people have no faces right now for all the yelling that's going on.
Yeah.
Because when you fuck with people who wear suits as money, that's a problem.
They
Maybe the biggest problem you can acquire in America.
Right.
They are in a perpetual winds tunnel from the amount of screams left.
Well, and they may be, I think, well, certainly they need to fire at least that KO.
People in the suits were fine with it originally.
Well, absolutely, because they took it on faith. These people told them
Oh, yeah?
that this was gonna make money.
We're gonna make money.
Right.
We're Dungeons and Dragons. People will follow us
Yeah.
and do what we
We
say.
control them.
And yeah.
And then they opened Pandora's box.
Oh, man.
Then they made the dumbest possible decision. The under monetized part makes sense because I can follow the logic behind that. The problem is the revenue source that we're trying to go for to monetize.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it was
There is
destroy
other paths they could have
Yeah.
taken without the gating 1.0
Yeah.
saying it's null and void and.
Yeah, they probably thought that like third-party publishers were the biggest source of revenue, but they didn't need the biggest, they needed the best source of revenue to go down.
They fundamentally misunderstand their competition. They talk about Paizo like it's their competition.
It's not.
Paizo makes.
Well, it wasn't.
Yeah, that was like,
Yeah.
oh, should have really.
It wasn't their competition,
Wasn't
but.
that competition until a couple of weeks ago. But
Now-
Paizo, Eric Mona is just like. He's sitting there.
He should be something in a big basket.
I hope to God he does.
What are the fruit thing?
Yeah.
Because
He might be a Gen Con. We should ask him.
we should ask.
Oh,
Because I can just imagine he's sitting in his office with all his occult shit around him. He's like, what the hell just happened? Because you pointed me to the thing where it said they sold out their entire year's worth of physical stock
I said,
in 2 weeks.
I said that.
Well, I was telling them the problems that Eric Mona's problem now is he can't get China to move fast enough to get more stuff. They're all written saying
To capitalize on.
mid-April minimum.
Right.
Before we get in there.
I mean, people like, if nothing else, that means that they're gonna go to another
It-
third-party
It
person.
just
That
happened.
one's
It
gonna
just
be
happened
big.
so fast.
Yeah.
With your wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and now
They've got downloadable PDFs. and
Wolfgang
everything.
Bauer over at Cobalt Press, he's saying, you know what? I think we're gonna write a game now.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think they're partnering with the guys from Green Ronin
Okay.
in some sort of combinative effort to write a new game. And it'll be orc
With
compatible.
Orc compatible.
Yeah. And everybody's just like, and I know people was just goes like,
I feel so bad for the designers of like one D&D. Cause like they were making.
They're dead.
They were making some decisions that were.
Oh, one
honestly-
D&D.
Yeah,
Not
one.
not D&D
Six-
version 1,
sixth
but one
edition,
D&D.
yeah.
Sixth,
they're not.
sixth
a lot of
edition.
them are dead. Yeah, a lot of them are
A
dead.
lot of them are dead.
Yeah.
Not all of them. A
Is
lot of them are
Dave,
dead.
Dave, what's his name, still alive? Or is he dead?
He's not involved with it anymore. He's not.
Well, he wasn't involved with it. I mean,
Since,
Gary Gygax
two,
pushed him out,
right.
yeah. But Dave Arneson,
right,
he's still alive.
he might be.
He's gotta be in his like 80s though.
I do not envy those.
Laughing.
But yeah, I don't know that, and I haven't read the articles that you sent over because I didn't have time to do a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna peruse them tomorrow and find out if they actually walked it back and are making it, because you and I were talking, I think you and I were talking one time, and I was like, to get people back, they're gonna have to enshrine the OGL forever and fire the people who did it. I said, nobody will believe them if they don't.
If they don't, yeah.
They made the statement that, they are going to stick with 1.0A. And they
For now.
were trying, or they were.
My worry is that they're basically
All right
performing
now.
CPR on the dead golden goose.
Yeah,
There was a.
God, I kind of hope they are.
There's a certain shot of Friday of watching Wizards of the Coast just completely eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain
Yeah,
enjoyment.
if it was still TSR, I would hate to see this happen,
Well,
but if it was still Wizards of the Coast, I would hate to see it happen.
well, they still have that thing where it's the new TSR guys, which is a bunch of freak shows. Yeah.
They're placing the SRD under a Creative Commons license.
Okay.
I
All
don't
right.
know what that is.
Which doesn't mean anything because it already was.
Creative
They
Commons.
already could not negate it,
True, but I think this is their attempt to
cover their tracks.
one, cover the
Is that
tracks, and
it?
two, permanently enshrine the fact that they're going to
Well, then you just put the SRD in. That just
But that
basically they
doesn't
give
mean,
us something we already have.
yeah,
I know,
that doesn't mean future stuff is gonna be written for that.
probably not.
They keep
Yeah.
doing it. They cannot help but shoot themselves in the dick because they keep trying to do incremental things. And it's not gonna work.
Sounds
Everybody is
painful.
incensed. And there's just,
Well,
they keep insisting on,
the other thing I like about it is this is pushing Fantasy Grounds and Roll20 towards PISO.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because D&D is saying, we're not even gonna play with you guys.
They are
they're already
trying
3/4
so
of the way there with their virtual
One.
tabletop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, they can't walk back all of that work.
right.
My
They can't abandon it.
my favorite part of that. Part of that
And people are waving by.
Yeah, they're not gonna stop.
They bought D&D Beyond, which was already, an extremely helpful tool that they could have somehow integrated into what they were doing.
Mhm.
And the guy who's behind all of this mess fucking hates D&D Beyond and wanted to destroy
And
it.
left. The guy who invented D&D Beyond basically left the company
Yeah,
and is publicly saying, wizards are bastards.
all the statements from all the employees and whatnot, that are just everyone that's
Mhm.
in the upper echelons, I've never heard them say anything but, contempt towards the players. Really helps paint a picture of,
Well, and a lot of people are saying that it's that one guy, the mobile app, the game guy.
yeah,
KO or whatever his name
Yeah.
is, like Chris KO.
yeah,
Who basically. They're not really blaming Cynthia Williams because
yeah,
she's sort of like, she's CEO of Wizards, but she's she's a suit.
she's hands off.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's
But
basically
since she's
the
last
KO
name
guy
Williams,
that punched all this stuff through. He basically was like, well, he comes from video games, right? He comes from mobile app
Yeah,
development. So he's like, let's, it's the old thing of, when you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
wanted to install microtransactions,
Because it's exactly what he did when he was an app guy.
It's a great revenue stream, man. You get a kid on there with their parents' password and
the
you just
whole
buy.
the whole idea behind
Bye-bye.
AIGMs, in order to run certain modules, get that going, you can just have one player just, running the thing. It makes sense if you don't really think about it.
Yeah, if you
But-
don't understand the nature of the
The
game.
nature of the base.
Boy, that just sounds like so much fun, having the most basic things happen every single time that I play a game, and
Big sale on magic missiles, $199. Get it for your character.
I too can watch
To other characters of your creation.
magic missiles for every combat.
Actually, remember the D&D minis we played for a while and everything? There was one halfling sorcerer. That was his thing, was unlimited number of magic missiles. God, he was a bastard.
I love me some magic missiles.
Oh, man. The only thing that you could fight him with is he was slower.
Yeah.
He moved to 20 rather than 30
Yeah, because he was little leg.
because a little leg.
That sounds familiar.
All right, so let's talk about this game.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it's only.
All right, so
well, imagine that.
you know
13
what?
minutes later.
It's not a contest. We have to finish a certain amount of time tonight. We can get all it done.
30.
Dying experience.
Yeah, no, that'll be fine. So last time, you guys basically came up to Fort Hailstone and said, look,
We approached the completely abandoned building because our
Right.
scout told us so.
Totally abandoned.
that was.
Right.
I'm gonna throw this out
Rookie
there.
mistake. But
I thought we're holding that.
yes, went up to Fort Hailstone.
Bye.
See you, Matthias. What?
What's he studying?
He's done studying.
What's he doing?
Well, he got a degree in chemical engineering. He's a chemist over at Milford Sigma.
There's a lot about business though.
Huh?
There's a lot about business though.
Oh, yeah.
He enjoys economics.
Mhm.
So he understands a fair amount about that.
Okay.
I could see him going for an MBA at some point in the reasonably near future. He doesn't want to run back to college.
Right away.
Understandable.
Totally get it.
Yeah, understand that.
But I can see an MBA where it appeals him. And he does like kind of C-suite kind of stuff, or sort of executive white collar kind of things. So we'll see. My other son is in.
Well, especially when he hears how suits are protected and everyone else's fodder.
Okay. Well, we live in America, so if you have money.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Yeah, you are, every single institution in this country is designed to protect you and maximize you.
Yeah.
So,
if you have one.
if you're,
Capitalism at its best.
well, yeah,
I mean, that's basically it.
Cheers to capitalism.
Mhm.
to capitalism, what do they say to the cause and solution to all our problems? I think it's the same cheer that, we talk about alcohol.
Yeah.
The cause and solution to all. Anyway, so you guys came up to Fort Hailstone, checked it out. There was some activity, but you had seen when you guys approached it, there was no activity.
No activity.
And if I recall correctly, you guys went to the front
Yeah, that's
door
me.
Full frontal
and tried
assault.
to get them to answer again.
Yeah.
No one
And
answered.
still no one answered.
So rather, so you guys decided to climb up the
Yep.
walls onto the battlements.
Yep.
Which were deserted at first.
Were.
And I think somebody was saying that this is completely wrong. There should be guys up here. There are always patrols on the top of the battlements just watching things. It's just something that they do, right? They're soldiers. But there was no one up here. So you guys went into one of these rooms and suddenly, out of the darkness stumble a couple of zombies.
Yep.
And then once that had done and battle was joined, you had a couple of different things happen. On one hand, you had this jelly-like creature, which came rocking out of somewhere down here and rolled over there and attacked. Then you had this guy here, which is sort of like a fishman of some sort.
Fishman.
It's like not a lizard man, but like more like a fish. And then on the other side of him was some sort of creature that looks like a big white centipede. And I mean big, like the size of this table big.
Big.
That came crushing out of somewhere and was just like, and it has big pinchers on it and everything.
That was so
great. So you guys got into a fight. I know that your character is currently unconscious, I believe.
I think I got healed. I'm at 2 health.
Two
Who the hell?
health.
He's been here over there?
Um,
Okay.
2 health at them.
But yeah, you do. So as you guys sort of like come out of this battle, and there's like corpses and things on the ground and that kind of stuff, you can
They're
hear
not ours.
on other areas. So remember, there are various kinds of power areas in the battlements, right?
Mhm.
That you go back and forth. And you hear sort of like in some cases, well, you're close to 2 of them, right? So the one right over there where Eliv is, right across the way, you can hear sort of a rustling noise there. Something's clonking around in there that wasn't clonking around before.
Still?
Yes,
Okay.
but it hasn't come out yet.
Yeah.
And then in this one close by, give me a perception check. Who's ever in a position to hear something over there? I guess we can take Doug's off. He isn't.
Where at?
Here we at.
The area that we're in now.
Even these 2 areas.
You said perception?
That, yeah.
Helps if I have my character.
18 or 17, sorry.
21.
12.
Okay.
I'm setting up now.
Okay.
Unless you have one of those little
14.
platforms.
Yeah,
this, that way I can. Give my character something
Like
to stand
this?
on. No.
Oh,
like
No,
this.
yeah,
I mean, I can, but you like this. That'll work.
Got it. Sure. All right, so you got a 21.
Mhm.
Did anybody get 20 or better?
No.
Okay, so you hear it sort of at the distance. You hear something clonking around in that one too. And maybe like a little groaning. Something.
So I hear something in all
awakening.
three,
No,
just these two here.
just, yeah, well, no, you don't hear anything out of that. This is a building,
Okay.
sort of a thing. This is over here is a building too, and it's got 2 floors.
Mhm.
You're hearing stuff coming,
Oh,
the groaning
this
is
one and
coming
that
out of
one, okay.
there, and there's something clonking around in there. Now, the door here is closed. So you're not sure what's going on there, but the door on that other one is open, and you do hear something clonking around in there. But it's not moaning or anything.
That's the room we closed the door on?
No,
that
the
was just over
one,
here.
Okay.
yeah, that's the one that I'm in.
Well,
Yeah, with 2 dead zombies.
well, we're gonna open up that
There's
door and
zombie
say,
in the
come
center
with
of
us. I wanna go to that one there.
Okay, the one, okay, that door is
oh
open.
my gosh. I forgot
Yeah.
to live.
I'm
We
gonna
can find out what's
back.
making that noise. Is it coming from down the stairs?
It was, but now it's coming from on the stairs.
Ah, so coming up to greet us.
Oh, all right.
As you see creatures much like the creatures that you saw in the first room, with yellow glowing eyes and rotted features, staggering up the steps.
Awesome.
And they're coming up. There's the lead one is almost at the top of the steps. And you roll a perceptione.
I don't know what OSHA was thinking,
And that's
but
an
having
eight.
the stairs stop right at this door is a very bad design.
So the
I mean,
guy
if
at
it
the top of
goes
the
out, it should be
steps,
fine.
he's not quite at the top, but he's almost there. So you're in this doorway, right?
Yes,
Okay. So you see that one of these zombie-like creatures
come with me.
Hey,
is kind of like,
If you want to kill.
and it sees you because it rolled
But-
18.
Put Elib in the doorway and I'm right behind her. Them.
It's coming after you.
Where are you at, Luke, after you need some healing?
Future dead guys coming up the stairs.
No, they're already dead.
No. Future,
hey, that guy.
future, re-dead guys.
Future permadead. I am right here, please God.
Future unanimated.
Okay.
Do we have a pencil?
You want a die roll?
Yeah, you pulled it out.
Well,
Yeah. Double dead.
Double dead.
Yep,
Who else needs any healing?
Inish.
I feel like I'm the only one that got hit, so.
I'm down a tiny bit, but I'm otherwise.
Okay,
okay.
all right, well, save it, a bird for something else.
You're gonna be.
I did not get hit, so I'm fine. Yeah,
What? How many D8?
One,
Oh, okay.
one
Ooh,
D8 plus
man.
4.
This thing, as you stand there in the doorway, when they skip wind of you, they start moving a lot faster.
okay,
9 back.
I'm standing there with my battle axe.
Okay.
Shit. About a third of my health. Thank you, though.
Oh.
And I'm still big, so I've got reach.
Okay. All right, what do people roll?
16.
Oh.
What I got here?
Well,
Okay.
14. What's your character's name? Bell. B-E-L.
B-E-L.
Look
14,
at
you
it, look
said?
at it this way, if you get down to -1, I can stabilize you.
True.
You know,
10.
What's your character's name again?
Andy.
With
And,
an I or a Y?
with a Y.
An
I
A,
The
and a
whole
Y.
site.
an A-N-D.
It doesn't really matter.
What did I do? I got it right?
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
Kevin,
Brady?
what's your initial?
Dinesh.
Oh, I gotta roll one?
Nice.
Only if you want to
I
go.
missed that.
You can sit this one out.
Oh, Yeah, the
no,
dice in
no,
it, yeah.
no.
You have a little my desk in the corner.
Not a bad idea. You'd survive.
9?
9, great.
9. Wow, we are off to a
Oh,
fantastic
Sarah
start here.
also got me a little
Guys, do you?
Timeout chair
What do you don't get?
with a dust cap.
12 to my.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she'll get the attack round two, but she's gonna get 2 attacks on this game. What?
It's adorable.
He,
Yeah, so I've got my
Elib is a he.
dice that rolled a 1 in
There.
there.
All right, so me first.
Me,
All right, so Elib, he has reach, right?
He does have reach.
All right. First one.
Wait,
Elib has reach.
Correct.
right, so you
Yeah.
have to be 10 feet away to hit.
No, he's not using a reach weapon. He has.
Yeah,
reach,
yeah,
though.
the
But
weapon-
it's still the reach.
No.
2 attack round.
property, right?
It's different.
No.
You'll get
Because my
the
weapon
attack
I
round.
can't bend,
It's
your
reach
arm
because of
is bend.
size, not because of
Okay,
size of weapon.
10 feet, 5 feet. She can hit both.
Do I have the big
Okay.
Elib up there?
Whereas the
Yes, I do.
pole
Yeah,
one
requires
attack
her to be,
One attack
you know,
round two.
10 feet
Yeah, I was
away.
gonna say that's,
I gotta get a pad. Hold
it's a
on
hard
sec.
dick, so you can't bend it. So it's not the dick where you can bend it.
Thank you, Betsy.
all ways for you to describe it.
I figured I might get that one.
Nice description. though.
That's the trouble I always have.
19 is a hit. Just barely.
It's a damage.
22. Still up.
What?
I'm getting reminded of yesterday.
Elib's axe chops at this guy and, it's just like, shook. Doesn't even slow him down. So they're gonna,
Really?
I mean, it's a lot of damage, and he's really racked
Why are you
up.
surprised?
Huh?
Oh, because the zombies are still up. I
Yeah,
thought you were surprised about the damage being done. No,
no,
that's normal.
All right, first attack on you, Liberu,
It's on dead people.
17.
It's-
Okay, second. Ooh, that's more, 20.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, so they are essentially reaching into like try and bite
Medic.
you and,
Who?
grab you.
Elib,
Uh,
get ready.
So. In this case.
Does she need a medic?
and
Yes.
nine,
He might.
As far as Jax is
so
concerned, yes.
the 2 of them, 19 points of damage, and I need a reflex save.
Okay,
Yeah, she's gonna need it.
first is also good.
But that's
Mhm.
what we'll do. But 30 feet and within 30 feet, I'm
What'd you roll?
You have to move over a little bit.
What is
That's what
the
I'm looking
reflex
to
save
go. I'm
against?
supposed to Luke, so I heal him first.
They're trying to bite you.
Ooh,
I was gonna die.
19?
19 makes it, so they did not bite you, but the damage you take is mostly from like scratching or claws and that kind of thing.
Okay.
And some slam damage as well.
Slam it.
Slam it, slam it. It's a slam a damn it. Or a psychobilly freak out.
wow.
It had been a long time since I heard psychobilly freak out by Reverend Horton Heat, so I had to share it with you.
Okay.
I hope you guys are okay with that.
I don't know what you're talking about, so.
So I put a link in the email to everybody this week
There it is.
for the video. You guys ever listen to Reverend Horton Heat?
No,
Not to my knowledge, but I'm probably wrong.
He was
you're wrong.
popular in the 90s.
Thanks.
Or more popular. I don't know if they were really popular. All right, that's it for that.
Thank you for telling me that I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Next up, Jax.
here for you, except when I'm not.
Jax next. All right, so you see Elib.
I move
kind of
over
go
a
in
little
there
bit.
and you see her like swing the thing and all of a sudden, these things are on her and they're trying to bite her and she's or him fighting them off.
From this
Working
location, I can
Okay,
look in that
that's-
doorway and see one of them.
It's a reset every game.
It is.
Disrupt undead.
Start over.
It is a ray.
Is it now? All right, is a touch attack.
It is a touch attack.
Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch me.
I rolled a 14 plus something. Do I need to add you to my plus? It's a touch attack. 14 probably hits.
So I think my stupid.
Now, is it resistance to acid?
Oh, this is disrupt undead.
Oh, never mind. If it was resistant to that, I'd be concerned.
I'd be very concerned if the undead is resistant to disrupt undead.
Well, something's gone wrong.
Goddamn
Right,
keyboard's
that's
working.
why I won. Okay.
Is it a ranged touch attack?
But if I close it.
Yes,
Okay, sweet. So
30-foot ray.
sweet.
Duration instant, save none,
When we were in,
because I have to roll an attack roll.
when we were in Wyatt's campaign, our friend Jay was playing a character that kept using a bunch of ray spells. And he was like, yeah, he said that like all ray spells hit or like automatically hit. I was like, Pretty sure they
No,
don't.
They don't.
Automatically.
It's also the one that said that after a while, all combat just becomes ranged combat. Which,
That's
No.
also.
I was gonna say, there's fighters.
I'm pretty sure that's entirely up to the DM to decide whether or not that becomes the case. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm restarting my computer. So talk amongst yourselves, because like my keyboard stuff, I may have to be purchasing a laptop.
Okay.
'Cause this laptop is like 7.5 years old. It's gone for a long time.
You can keep it and use it, but not for your main one.
I don't know that it'd be my
Not for
primary
typing.
one.
For typing.
Well, I've got this one. This one's like 15 years old. I still use it. So it's fine for what I ask it to do.
Right.
You could also just buy an external keyboard and pop or plug it in.
Okay.
I've got a splitter. if you want. No,
I've got a
I
little
got one.
4-port hub, they work really
Yeah.
well. It's
I don't
drug time.
It is drug time.
Drug time?
Drugs.
And I'll be,
I'll
be taking it with my vodka.
Yeah, nothing goes together. I mean, pills and booze go together like peas and carrots.
People do it all the time. so it
Chicken
must
and
be
biscuits.
okay.
Mhm.
Ours do it.
Graves and the dead.
Great. But I gotta be honest with you, I am stoked about Gen Con this year.
Me too.
Couldn't tell.
I'm totally
Couldn't tell
stoked.
me
You
either.
guys not tell?
You guys are both
Seemed
super
you were
good
both
at
pretty
hiding it.
indifferent.
Yeah, you can be more stoked.
Good,
Be
good.
more stoked?
Yeah.
I don't know that I could.
No, I like being very subterfuge about it.
A moderate amount of soaking.
What I love is whenever dad like emails in like the mass email and then immediately texts us and says like, check the email chain. It's like, I'll get to it.
I
We
did
have
it one
until Gen
time
Con.
because
I
it was
know.
about you directly.
You've done it twice.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so one of the things we did, so we went the first year we went,
Mhm.
we tried to cram in as much games as possible.
Yeah.
Don't
So
do
we-
that.
Yeah,
Got it.
we learned a valuable lesson because by like Saturday afternoon, we were just like, I want to go home.
Yeah.
Quality,
Uh,
not quantity.
Yeah, it's not a game every session.
Which we did.
Which
The
was
first time
what we
went,
did.
yeah, that's what we did.
If there was a Deadlands game, I'm fucking playing it. I am not.
That's
waiting
fine.
Yeah,
for it.
you're more than
Oh,
welcome
there's
to.
tons of Deadline.
And
Oh, fuck yes.
2 games back to back is fine,
Yeah.
okay, as long as there's a break before and
Oh,
after that.
I've been to Archon and Dicon at this point.
Yeah,
I know
I
how
learned
to
my
do
lesson
about
from my
this.
first
Not
dive.
even
Yeah.
totally the same situation. This is,
I mean, this is
Archon and Dicon are
qualitative
great.
things.
but this is wildly different.
Yeah,
It's enormous.
Archon and Icon on steroids.
Yeah.
on steroids,
Yeah.
I've been to a bigger con.
without the parties that are.
I think it's gonna be as
Yeah.
big as. Gen
They were
Con,
asking
but
about
it
that.
was
Like,
still
there are
bigger,
parties at
expensive
Gen
than
Con,
regular.
we just don't go to them.
Yeah, our party is back at the campsite.
Yeah,
So what we did
which is
last year.
fun.
You are the party.
Yeah,
So we would get up and go to like 9:30, 10 o'clock games, we'd do a session and then we'd grab lunch. That's another thing we're doing different this year. Doug, we're not going to the food trucks.
okay,
Food trucks were a shit show. And I may buy one of those big coffee urns for camp.
don't,
What?
Why, you got one?
Yeah.
One of the
Do you really?
Western
Yeah.
cow.
How big?
48 cups.
Right.
Jesus.
All
Is
right.
it the thing that we got?
But,
Yeah.
So there's one Starbucks in that hotel and every day
Mhm.
it was a 45 minutes to an hour long.
Leave it, yeah.
It was
Not
brutal.
worth it.
Tom and I went and got coffee for everybody. We were gone for we were gone for an hour.
Well, I told him in my sack, haversack, I've got one of those bottles of water.
Mhm.
And that's what I drink all day is water with those, just that True Lemon things. And there's plenty of water.
That's what I did too. With my hydration.
Your hydration.
Did Doug tell you that story?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How it was
Vodka
it
tonic.
vodka?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, he talks about hydrating all the time, and the way he says it, it's alcohol, and Doug's like, oh, I could use something too,
I'm
because
so
my throat's
thirsty.
very thirsty.
Yeah, wow. He goes, is there alcohol in this? I'm like, what
Yeah,
did you think was gonna happen?
Do you not smell the vodka? It's
you know
not-
the liquor store Don has on his vest?
Oh, I think it was
Snack
less,
cake
because they were already here whenever we got here.
What's up?
Those strawberry snack cake thingies.
Go out.
They're good.
All right.
Who can you get one?
Can you get me another one?
You grab the whole box.
But yeah, so what we did, instead of going to games every sessions, we would go to a morning game, we would go to an afternoon game. And then we would go back to camp.
Right.
For like dinner and drinks and sitting around. Sometimes if there was a cool thing, like
Please
Tom and
don't.
I went to that one game that we both wanted to
It
try.
was later.
That was in the evening.
I'll take it.
It's not,
There you go.
you know, it's not for.
Hard said fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not forbidden, but I tell you what, after a day of games, getting back to camp, great, you know,
Just relax it.
getting some meat and, you know, cooking some burgers, and
Yep.
that kind of stuff. It really was relaxing. It was a lot.
It was
we
fun.
Had a lot.
It was fun just hanging out, like doing this for several hours after gaming.
It was wow.
Because we're fun people.
We are fun people.
With alcohol, we're just hysterical.
I had a hot blonde friend come by.
You did.
Nothing quite like hearing somebody say, we're fun people.
Yeah.
You know they're fun.
That's
They
always-
say they are.
I'm very cool.
I'm so cool, you guys.
Matthias can't wait to join us.
Yeah.
I know.
He's gonna be like, my dad says he's very cool.
Don't worry, we'll be there to counterbalance the whole.
I,
Yeah, because we're actually.
I have the advantage of having Beth's friends say I'm cool.
Oh, yeah, they love Dad.
I used to be very cool. Now I suck the cool out of a room anytime I walk in.
Was that sound I hear?
Yep.
Mhm.
We call this the vacuum.
That's your what?
The vacuum.
Oh. All right, I'm almost there.
Bells up.
Huh?
Bells up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Mhm.
No, you're not. We haven't figured out what your Disrupt Undead does yet.
Well, I hit with a 14, right?
Well, maybe not. We don't
Okay.
know at this
Wait,
point.
let me look at what my actual bonus is then.
It's a ranged touch, I'm sure, right? No, you said a range.
It's
It's
a
right. It's touch attack
They're gonna start-
Oh, great, we got this volume thing.
fixed. So that was, yeah.
Hold everything.
That's the bad.
It's actually 18 when I add.
Depends on if you're.
Well, not
Touchy.
That almost certainly is gonna hit.
Yeah.
Let me get my book.
Oh,
back.
okay, the
That's
blood's
not
not
true,
true.
most things in life.
Or if it's a bloodhound game. Bad touch.
Bad touch, bad touch.
You not know that song?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a, so, what does that even do?
1d6 points of damage to undead, and I rolled a 6.
All right, so you do, hit the one that Elid hit?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so go ahead and roll it, my
I
man.
rolled a 6.
You just making that up?
No.
Okay.
I told you.
I'm listening to that song.
He's making.
I don't know that part.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only part of the song I know.
I was gonna say, how do you not know that song?
It's the only part of the song you really need.
What part of the song? The 6-second cleanup or whatever? How long was the cleanup? Was it 10-second cleanup?
12 seconds of excitement?
6 seconds seems a little too short.
Yeah. 10-second cleanup.
What the hell are we talking about now?
Molly something. A TV show.
Yeah. she
Little
was
girl
a-
played
she
on the
was a doll.
couch. Down at the end of the show, she would clean up after herself
Mhm.
because that's a good habit to have.
Clean up, everybody clean up.
All right, so this is zombie die.
Okay, clean up.
Zombie dies.
Does not die, fill up.
It dies.
Yeah, the big.
Tila
one got
did
back.
it,
Yeah,
and then I destroyed it.
Yeah, no.
that was Molly. the
Almost
doll.
got me there.
I know.
There was a, was it
Okay,
human woman
So
that
it's
played it?
dead.
bells up now.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
There we
understand.
go. Okay. Perfect, all right.
There's
so,
one very hurt one.
So Val, you are
And they were
now
like, look at my
in
outfit.
position.
Yeah, no.
It looks
It's
really
here with a
good.
bunch
Move
of
to
tools.
there.
Oh,
I can't see anything.
What outfit?
It's a
Yeah, well,
on a hanger. the
doorway,
suit.
blocking it up
But
pretty
it's
good.
just a single hanger in a closet.
I got it.
So I'm being like, look at my outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can see, I mean, depending on what you want to do, you can see, I mean, you got an archery kind of thing
I
you
was
want to
hoping
do, or?
for something similar like.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yep.
For our bedroom.
We're out.
Touch AC.
Grandma's bedroom.
Screw that.
That's my small tech, you see.
Have you ever been upstairs at grandma's house?
We used to spend the night there often when I was a
So
child.
yes.
Yes.
Every-
I've been upstairs
naked
to your
with another
grandma's
man.
house. Your mom's house.
Never been to a Turkish prison.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like,
They pee in a corner.
I think it's.
What is it?
Oh, God.
What's it gonna say?
Yeah,
Everybody
It
that
looks
took
really
this person-
good.
Billy?
And we have to
Is it
clean
Billy?
I think it's
Billy.
Billy.
Master bedroom anyways.
Billy?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
What was the little trick?
Is it wrong for a man to eat chili nude with another man? If it is, then I don't care.
I rolled a 17 and I'm pretty sure.
That's it, that is it. So are you getting the same guy or?
Yes.
we
Yeah.
randomly?
Yeah, okay.
Concentrate.
How much is disrupting dead?
D6.
D6.
Eventually the headboard, but that'll be.
You have disrupted that?
two
Yeah.
benefit
Okay.
nights.
Okay.
That's
That is.
Yeah.
essentially that's up there that holds tools.
Is it plus
At
anything?
work height.
Huh?
Is it plus anything?
No. 1d6.
6 points damage.
Well, That puts it down. You see two rays just kind of like shoot out. And you see the yellow light in its eyes that's glowing like lanterns, sort of flickers a little bit and
They're
then.
not nearly as powerful.
And he goes down.
Smoking Joe.
I'm down.
Another one just steps forward. Well, will step forward.
Will step.
Take its
Dad
place.
might allow those guns.
Yeah.
Well, since Dad doesn't allow guns, maybe we could just do like as our guns.
Hey, I allowed guns last time, just no
did.
ammo.
No, you allowed
Oh
him.
my-
Oh,
Oh, yeah, spoons.
Yeah, you allowed
Yeah.
spoons.
we're not talking about the gun show?
No.
Oh, okay.
Those are the cost drugs.
Okay.
It's like.
Oh, pea shooters.
It's like, okay,
I went to the dumbbell yesterday.
someone
I
over
feel
there.
vigorous.
Was it a 3 pound
I love
dumbbell?
it.
Well,
Oh my god.
How does this really not be it?
Yes, he did allow us.
We can get into
guns.
discussion about this.
Number of reps that can.
Yeah, reps.
Grasp it.
It's
I
pretty.
want to maintain my fast twitch.
Firmly grasp it.
Kevin, you
Well, when it comes to grasping,
Oh, yeah, that looks delicious.
I've been practicing since
package
junior
cheese
high.
on men dressed up.
Wow.
Many of us are masters that way.
Say what?
You do a lot with it.
Many of us are masters
Keep
of
rocking,
grasping.
you just gotta Find the right
You're
attachment.
the master debater.
Master grapper.
Oh, it's so good when you post it. and I'm like,
That's Bell.
Oh, I know.
Elip's turn.
Elip.
Elip kill.
Ooh, that
Elip smash.
Elip smash.
Elip eats delicious food on phone.
There's only one in front of you within reach.
Oh, fuck.
Would you roll? Did you
15
fumble?
I did not fumble.
Come
The
on.
15 does not hit him though. I'm
15
assuming.
does not hit.
Oh, my God.
It
Elip
would have been
missed.
damage too.
Well, it's, you know what you're finding is that because you're big, you're hitting the lintel and that kind of stuff. You're blocking up
Right.
that area. They can't get out. But you're having trouble wielding that axe around.
Rude boy.
That's a severed head picture. I'm gonna be very.
And then the little CC packet.
Andy?
Yeah.
Hands up.
Andy's up. All right.
Has it been 10 minutes since our last combat? So it's been less than 10 minutes.
Less
It's been less
Fuck yeah,
than 1
okay.
minute.
Probably, yeah, but less than 1 minute. I mean, you guys stopped combat and you could hear noises in the other tower.
And we went to investigate.
Okay, sweet. Then I still have my beast, my pharaoh mutagen going.
Okay.
the salt thing.
I'm going to.
Yeah. so I'm like,
Eat a whole lot.
Right. It's like usually like half, you can spread it out some other vegetables.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Let's try that this weekend.
It was fantastic. Oh, and of course, sesame seeds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really disappointed with how much that styrofoam curled.
Yeah.
All right, that's
I
all I
tried
can
painting
do.
it
All
back with white glue and buckets.
And savory
Yeah.
meals.
right, that's it.
Is it?
Usually it works for, so you just get into
No,
position.
it's because I'm a dwarf, so I can only move 20 feet at a time. That's why it has to take
That's
me,
it.
it's gonna take me a little bit to get over there.
I'm coming.
Very dangerous. over
But-
here.
But
Natural
I
sprinters.
could have carried
Yeah.
the party up on my back, so.
Natural sprinters.
Yeah.
Grady, you're up.
Running
So
it.
excited to have my
right, where am I at?
Go.
At the door of the other place.
You know what we're gonna have to watch out for is if we have 14 to 18 people at our camp for our dinner / party. People get
Noise
loud.
complaints.
Well,
Yeah.
we've already had some.
We've had, yeah.
Considering it's Doug and Don.
And
both-
Tom Bowman. I mean,
Yeah,
have you ever
Tom,
heard
yeah.
Tom Bowman?
Tom's Tom's
He's got a voice
yeah,
that bends metal.
Yeah.
So we are going to have,
And we didn't have as many complaints last year as the first year,
We had more complaints for sure.
when we
When I
got
did.
drunk outside real late and, yeah,
First night, we were, yeah.
drunk outside real late.
Well, I drank 2 horns of Knob Creek
I know,
and then we decided to go for a drive.
yeah.
That's
Jesus
The
Christ.
dust blends into my new.
Oh, we had to go. pick up-
We only had,
Look at his hair.
we only had one camper.
Yeah.
No. Jennifer Gordon with us,
Oh, yeah.
but there was a note on my door.
Well, and then you got
Going
accosted
too
about by
fast.
reckless driving.
Going too fast, being too loud.
Blasting music.
I went 11 and an 8.5.
I'm gonna move to where I'm
I have a
at.
sign. It says speed limit 8.5 miles an hour. I was doing 11.
I got disappointed. he was-
They hit me dead right on the radio.
I'm gonna burst the heel.
Okay, close enough.
Yeah,
Mom.
I moved up, I moved up close.
The only reason speed limit's 8.5 is that's the minimum speed for the radar gun.
That's the minimum velocity you have to keep your car from dying.
On my pals, get 7 hit points back.
7 hit points back.
That was really good.
Elib,
Yep.
7 points back.
Thanks.
All right,
Thank
Bell,
God.
Bell and Grady and Andy,
Uh-huh.
give me a perception check.
I don't like that. 28.
Still not good. 10.
9.
What?
I can't roll shit with these.
I rolled 4.
Aren't you a clearic?
Yeah, but I can't roll worth crap.
What's your perception?
Players don't have high perception.
No, they don't.
You have a high-
I rolled
They have high wisdom.
They have a
Yeah,
high
what did you roll?
wisdom, and-
4?
What, like,
You were focusing on the spell. Your energy just hit everybody. And what do you want?
a class skill for a cleric?
I got a 10.
10? You got a 21?
28.
28? All right, you're the only one that hears this.
Yeah. I'm super
but-
excited.
That's what the roll.
You hear behind you, down the way, at that door, like sort of like this boom noise.
We got
And then you hear-
I brought a cake.
This is door open.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to our room.
I know that song.
I think that's.
I think so too.
11:30.
Wow. Oh, that's a good night.
11:30.
That's his blood alcohol content.
Tomorrow at 11:30.
Yes,
11:30. Tomorrow, 11:30 at the end.
they did not pick up, so we're just gonna go in.
Yeah, we're gonna get there at 11, try and,
We're getting good
Is that the only reason?
we are, so that way they can,
The only
Get us
reason
a
you're not
fucking
breaking
table on time.
into Betsy and Luke's family dinner.
Right.
are you trying to get in on the family?
The MFs.
Happy belated birthday, by the
Oh,
way.
thank you.
Wait, when's your birthday?
Mine was the 22nd, and looks was the 12th.
I knew it is. I didn't know about yours.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're snubbed.
you keep track of Luke's, but not Bessie.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I didn't know.
I was gonna say, I feel snubbed. I've known you longer.
Me?
I know they
Yeah.
both have.
Yeah,
no
you
one.
have.
I ignored them.
Less.
No, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've also known
I
me
pretty
long
much
time.
was Street for this very room.
Less.
No, it's fine. Leslie doesn't love me. It's okay.
I'm
I love you enough.
Thank you.
yeah,
We all love.
I'm gonna pull up Wizards of the Coast and be like, no, I love you. I just don't really know.
I said we.
Yeah.
Yep, it's long.
Oh,
You did.
boy.
Betsy,
But
I
yeah.
love you and hate Luke enough to make up for it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ooh, by the way, I have a awkward, well, I guess it's not awkward for them. Are you still in touch with Sarah's old boyfriend, the chef guy?
Cole.
I could be.
Why?
As part of her retirement present, I got Marla 4 weeks of cooking classes at
Nicole put in here.
not Le Cole, but the other one.
Okay.
Conservatory, kitchen conservatory.
Okay,
I need to know what kind of equipment she needs beforehand, before
Okay.
she walks in the door.
okay.
Like, does she have to bring like her own knives? I'm assuming yes on a lot of this stuff.
A lot of times they have you bring your own knives, but yeah.
But
Okay.
don't have other stuff. Okay, yeah, let me know.
I want to take some
Full
knife
fuck, man.
classes.
What?
I want to take knife classes there.
They have a 4 week class. It's like the basics of cooking. That's what I got her. But it's like knife work, sauces, meats, baking bread, which you probably already, you could teach that
I
class.
did most of those things, but I want to get better with my knife skills, and I need to learn how to sharpen my fancy new knives.
They might have a knife only class.
Yeah, I've seen them. There were like a few during the pandemic, but always at times that I couldn't do,
Mhm.
like Glenn's wedding weekend and
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay.
and then me hospitalized with the blood clots,
Yeah.
knocking all of my extracurriculars out.
Mhm.
They might check it. I've heard that, well, the reason we went with the kitchen conservatory classes, because I heard from somebody that those classes are much smaller than the Le Cole classes and more user friendly.
Hmm.
Like they limit them, and then the teachers are supposed to be really good. So check their website. Supposed to be good.
Yeah, and there were some that were being offered through Fezziwigs
Mm.
last year too. And the one that I had signed up for got canceled.
Mm.
You know how I feel about Fezziwig.
I know how you
Yeah,
feel
we
about
know.
it.
I love pheasant wings.
I'm
I
not,
do too.
how do you feel about pheasant?
I love Fezziwig.
They love you.
I'm just checking to see if
They
they're-
appreciate me.
They need a better wine selection.
It's not a wine store.
I know.
But they do have olive oil in Montana.
But it could be.
The real olive oil that should be imported.
No, real.
Real olive oil.
Oh, see, now I need to get some real olive oil because I buy the.
And all sorts of.
I buy the bucket o olive at the Sam's Club.
Yeah, no.
You know, it's fine for what we use it for, but when I need something like for salad dressings or vinaigrettes and stuff like that, you use that cheap crap. It's not good.
Excellent vinegar, excellent balsamic vinegars.
It's probably not
They've
paintball
got
or something.
lots of different soup mixes, bread mixes, teas. The wines they have are really good for pairing with a meal,
It's like impromptu kind of wine purchases.
impromptu wine purchases. But it's not a wine store.
And
Well, I go to
Saturdays
the
they
one-
Sometimes have markets too, where like little farmers market style stuff.
Here in O'Fallon, yeah.
Yeah.
Every Saturday.
Is it every Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That Fezziwigs?
Matthias is thinking about, well.
Not at
I don't know if, not at Fezziwigs, it's down the
They
way.
sometimes participate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down the way. If it's close to Fezziwigs, you could certainly walk from the farmer's market to Fezziwigs.
okay.
Mine
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's not, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Matthias is talking about, so he's wanting to, in addition to making this cognac, his next project, he wants to make vodka from potatoes.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
The Russian way.
The Russian way. And so he's gonna do the distilling and all that, but we're getting a charcoal filter. Tom Goulden was a vodka, he liked vodka,
Okay.
and but he hated spending money on vodka. And he loved Grey Goose, but he never wanted to spend that much money. He's like, vodka is vodka, there's gotta be a way. So he looked into it. Basically, he bought a big Brita pitcher. And he,
You were telling me.
yeah, basically we buy the cheapest, shittiest plastic bottle of vodka, $5.99 a handle.
And run it through this a
And
couple
he
times.
would run it through a Brita pitcher. Said it was like 5 or 6 times he would run it through. And he said, after I did that, you could not discern it from Grey Goose. And I'm like, come on. He's like, I have a little of both in the freezer. Let's test. And we tested it out. I gotta be honest with you. I couldn't tell. Wow.
I like
I
the
could
fact,
tell.
I like the fact that, Doug said the Kirkland brand is Grey Goose.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It was good. That's what I used in
We
the,
have this huge bottle of it.
that's what I used in the drink that you guys got earlier. Yeah.
I know.
It's giant and it was like $13.
Yeah.
I don't drink vodka a lot, but when
I know, neither did I. I was just talking about it
Well,
randomly. with Dad.
I keep the good stuff in the freezer. And it, you know, when you talk about Stoli and everybody's like, it's the good stuff, it's like $15 a bottle.
Yeah. Well, this was a huge bottle for 15.
Yeah.
I told Mindy we bought Betsy a decade supply of vodka.
But he wants to make, he wants to distill it all the way from potatoes, so.
Yeah.
And so but there's even still a little grain in it, but yeah, it's just like making beer, kind of, only you're making, the process is the same.
Mhm.
You basically take.
Fermenting is fermenting.
You take something with sugar in it, you heat it up, then you cool it down, then you throw yeast on it. It ferments, then you take that whatever's left, you stick it in a distiller, and out comes booze. Moonshine, essentially.
I like mead because there is no heating required for it.
That's true. You don't have to boil it.
You don't have to boil it.
To truly make it your own, you just grow your own potatoes.
Well, we are gonna grow some, I don't know, if we're gonna put it, so this spring, we're putting out some raised beds. Our problem is, we have at least 2 and maybe 3, I think I spotted a 3rd one,
Squirrels?
bunnies.
Oh, bunnies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're gonna have to put some chicken wire and shit. Those bunnies will just take you down to the.
Oh, yeah.
And they're cute and everything, and they wander around, and every once in a while, we'll see there's a single bright red fox that lives in this tree line.
Oh, cool.
And every once in a while, you see him sort of like hunting around for the bunnies, and I'm just like, so I usually scare him off because I don't want to hurt the bunnies.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll know it if you catch
But-
it.
no, the fox is better.
Well, he won't eat my sweet
He
basil.
won't eat your,
That's
yeah,
true.
Whereas a bunny would pretty much like, what is that sweet basil?
yeah.
I had a coyote that was sleeping on a pile of grass. I had one
Coyote's
last night.
bad.
I know.
Coyote's
Yeah.
bad.
When you hear them at my house in breeding season, oh my God.
Yeah.
definitely.
Fox is good, coyote's bad.
We used to have feral cats around here too. And
That's
feral
what I love,
cats, you could hear those things squawking away. I came home one night, I was out and I came home, it was about 2 a.m. and I pulled into my driveway, got out of the car, and I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? And it sounds like a huge animal fight somewhere.
Mhm.
feral cats running in the ditches.
I'll tell you about the squirrel we had in our house.
No.
Oh, my
What are you
goodness.
nuts?
Your current house?
Yeah. So,
I don't remember a squirrel. Go on.
so Dale wanted to go outside, so I opened the door for Dale to go outside, only in time to, well, not in time, to notice 2 squirrels out in the front, in the backyard,
What were they doing?
running for their lives at that point.
Just checking.
Dale took after one, which went under the fence, you know, because I mean, both sides of the fence did. The other one darted inside.
Oh, no.
Wow. Did he take that?
Well, it was in the basement. He was upstairs sleeping.
You didn't tell her?
No, not till I had the thing out of the house. But
Hey, by the way, the squirrel got in, but I got rid of it.
so I'm like, oh shit. So I closed the door. I think, now what do I need to do? I need to go find the squirrel and, you know, shoo it away.
Get it out.
So I find the squirrel and I'm kind of like shooing it, and it's like, oh, the outside, boom, right in the sliding glass door. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I should open that.
Yeah.
So after he
He
hits it,
look at you like Jesus.
after he hits it, he goes and hides again. I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
'cause you broke
I
his
got,
neck.
I gotta get Dale upstairs with the little door closed
Yes.
in the door. I gotta go find the squirrel again. I gotta get it to try again to go out that door.
Was Maisie like, your ass is mine, squared away.
Basil was upstairs
Oh,
too.
okay. I bet Dale was loose. Shit.
He was.
Squirrels in general just drive dogs nuts, but
Yeah,
who's one in the house? Oh my god.
that's our territory.
All right, so you're the only one that knows this.
Yep.
Yeah. Good for you.
We have.
That was it for you,
Oh, wait,
Grady?
It's not much.
Zombies
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
All right. Elib, I think he's already too close for you to get. An
It's
additional
second
attack
opportunity. He's
opportunity.
right
It's
there.
just
already.
it's just gonna be a 5 foot. Well, no, he's not. He's behind this guy, so you would get an attack of
Oh, for
opportunity
him,
on that
yeah.
guy.
9 plus 11 is 20.
20, that's a hit.
That's 9 to 11.
I love my buddy Elib.
Why are we here?
He knows how to fight.
23 points.
23.
To heal good when you need.
Basically, we're just sport.
That's my job.
I am fine with
That's
that.
my job to support.
All right, so you hit him pretty hard, and you know he doesn't go down, but he's a little ratchety,
What's your zombie? Go down.
but he's still like, trying to attack.
Jack, save me.
Jax.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, bud.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who invited them?
Hey, they're not zombies.
Yes, they-
They look like werewolves.
You heard it. You said
Alright.
it. They're zombies.
those two guys, they're not werewolves.
Nothing else.
Okay, just normal everyday
No
zombies.
zombies.
All right, those two attacks.
Are they fast? No, they're dead. They move pretty slow.
19? Yeah, 19 to hit,
Yes,
and a 17.
yes.
Okay. So
I'm
I
raging,
need
so my
an,
AC is a little bit lower right
Yeah.
all right, so I need another
now. Reflex.
yeah,
Reflex. Oh, for grad.
bites.
That's not quite as good. 14.
14 is still okay,
Jeez.
barely.
Oh, don't roll
So you
low and
managed
much
to
lower
avoid
than
it.
that.
10 plus. Ooh, so
Yeah.
22 points of damage as these things are sort of breaking with these bolts and dragging your arms and legs towards them to try and get the bites in. Sharp claws. They're just sort of wrecking you over there. Jax, you're up. You see your friend Elib
No.
is getting torn to pieces by these creatures.
Oh.
Yeah.
How close are you?
God.
Ooh. 1 hit point.
Medic. What?
Who?
Medic on Elib, and I'm not talking about a burst. I'm talking about a spell. You got to touch.
They took
Yeah.
me from
Close enough.
almost full to
There's
almost
3
empty.
more coming.
Disrupt undead against that one.
Okay.
The one that
What'd you
just
get?
stepped up that
Okay.
he hit. 17 plus whatever, so
Yeah,
that's a hit.
more than enough.
3 points of damage. It's
Mhm.
dead.
Nope.
Dead.
No.
Bell. Kill it.
I'm trying.
How many hit points do you have here?
One.
Out of 56.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you back.
With the bonus rage hit
Well,
points.
we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
That may be something.
You need it.
Actually, yeah.
What do you want?
Fuck.
Right now,
Um,
you're the only one that knows
yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah.
3 more coming around the way.
Is it my turn?
He'll be.
No, it's, well, yeah, it's your turn. Catch just shot this.
I will move action some of my wings.
Okay,
Well, I can't.
wait, we
move
probably
with-
should use the shorter one,
I can't move with them yet.
but you go up, right? Use the shorter one.
Oh, okay, sure. Do that then.
Otherwise, we'll be toppling all over the place.
I assumed that whenever we said the move action, it was just me like standing on the ground, summoning them, and then next turn I move up.
You can use a standard as a move.
I'm not going to move. I just wanted to summon them, so next round I
Okay.
could move.
Just hold it, hang on to it and use it next.
Okay. I'm going to tell everyone, we have company behind us. Looks like 3 more zombies, and I'm gonna try and cast Disrupt Undead on one of these 2. I don't know which one.
Whichever looks weakest.
Yeah, can I roll a perception to see which one looks the worst?
That's what looks undeadliest.
The one on Elib's far side has a big axe hole in it.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay,
And a small version.
I'll Disrupt Undead that one.
All right.
It's an actual.
Roll a 5.
To hit?
Yeah.
Plus,
Pretty sure it's not gonna be enough.
It's not gonna be enough.
Well, what's buff-
Touches 13.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You have good
Is
decks.
my spell?
These
Yeah,
are
you
sort of
really good
boosted.
I have a 2.
he doesn't have a 30 dex.
It's a miss. All right,
Okay.
Elib, you're up. Time to shine.
Again.
Yeah, cleave?
Not yet.
Okay.
Damn it. Yeah, don't you need a base attack of 5?
No,
I needed power attack first.
Power attack, but
I
yeah.
got power
so then-
attack now.
Alright,
you have a
Yeah,
base attack of
but
one.
then you
Leave it
need,
next.
yeah, but then you need to get to the next odd level.
Well, I chose extra range instead of power attack at first level.
Yeah. Yeah, you could get it at first level. Depending on the class.
Okay,
It's just you choose ones that don't have a +1 base attack.
okay. I don't use power attack ever, so it's not.
Let's think of my remark from yesterday.
Grady's still up, so Grady's the bottom of the order.
Right,
You talk.
but
Right.
they go between me and Grady, don't they?
No, they wouldn't.
no, Grady's
No,
now.
that's top.
Grady's right now. Oh, Andy's now.
Andy's next.
Elib's
You
next,
are not.
and then it's me.
Oh,
You're now, Andy's next, Grady's.
Grady's
after.
before, Grady's
Grady's
before
before
this.
zombies.
The new set of zombies. Right?
Go for the
Oh,
one that's
sorry.
damage. I'll go
What's the
for one
range of
next
a
to you.
Disrupt Undead? Is it
Are
30
they both
feet?
damaged or
30-foot range.
just the one that I hit last round?
Say again?
Are they both damaged or just?
The one that you
just
did.
the one?
That other one, he's been there for a while too.
Kill it, just kill it.
I'll get the other one. You
Kill
get
the one.
damage.
Yeah,
Get it out.
you're
Single-
gonna
single-
attack the same one that I hit last time.
Sure.
7 and 11 is 18.
That is a good. Barely.
Yeah.
You have to roll so low.
23 hit points.
Okay, that'll kill.
Oh, it's gotta kill it.
God damn, man.
Yeah, he falls and split in half. Choking on the chin. All right, so he falls. The other one doesn't even seem to notice.
So you can take any of your spells and change them to a cure light or a cure spell.
I have a cure light spell.
What's your highest level spell?
Second.
Second level's your highest? Okay,
Can
you
you do a
use-
cure mod?
you can do a cure mod with a second level spell.
Right. What is that?
all right, so Elib, do you want to use, so you just made a single attack, you still have
You
a
can
move back.
spontaneously change any spell you
If you
memorize.
step
to a cure
away,
spell.
the zombies will be able
never-
to come out.
Never
Well, there's only
actually
one zombie
study a
left.
cure spell.
Yeah.
Don't memorize
So I would
those.
have, if I could change, okay, cure light wounds would have been something else and I could have changed.
If I take
To
two
cure light
steps
wouldn't be
back,
needed.
Isn't
he
that dependent on
can't get an
demand?
attack of
Or
opportunity.
can clerics just do that?
Can he?
Any non-evil cleric can do that.
No, not
Jesus.
even.
Evil clerics can spontaneously cast cause wounds.
Wow, so there really is no reason to have.
There's no reason to memorize
Now,
the cure
that,
spell.
to avoid the attack of opportunity, well,
Good to know.
Good to know. That's come out.
no, you're exiting, yeah, they don't have reach, so yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Okay, so I'll take 2 steps back,
Okay.
because then if he closes with
It's
me.
almost like they're
I can
designing.
attack him.
Right, so you can move out to 10,
Heal bot.
Yeah.
so like sort of against the edge of the battle.
The first thing you should take.
Mhm.
All right.
Good idea.
Andy, what you doing?
She stepped back.
That
so it has to
zombie
move and-
stepping
and
through
attack
that
opportunity.
doorway.
They're not taking it back.
No, it's okay. You're going straight back.
So if it's
23,
like a guard, it's 5 foot step.
21 and 23.
What now?
2 23s and a 21
To hit. She has multi.
with my feral mutagen. I have 3 attacks that I'll use my base
Oh.
attack. Yeah.
God. Thank you.
Okay, so. And that's not sneak attack, right? Because I'm
No.
clearly visible. Okay.
Yeah, there's no conditions that would take away its dex.
Okay. Okay. 13 and 12. So 26 plus 12.
38.
26 plus 12 or 38? 38.
What'd you hit it with?
Claws and a
Two claws and a bite.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. So you bit a zombie.
Yes.
All right, I need you to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Reflex or fortitude? Reflex?
Actually, it'd probably be a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
switch that up.
It's 11 plus
I was gonna say.
Yeah, 'cause she's not dodging it.
17.
Okay.
Okay,
And if it involves poison spells or spell-like abilities, I get a +2 to it.
okay.
This would be a poison.
You did get a mouthful of zombie blood, but you
Mhm.
spat it out immediately because of the horrible taste to it.
Don't
It's all
swallow.
Blotty and
Okay.
gross. And you were just like, this is.
Shut up.
All right, but he goes down.
Okay.
Ignore that ever happens.
Yep.
Great.
Go. Alright,
Nice.
What did you say?
Nothing.
No, nothing. Don't worry about
you
it.
was there, you
Nothing
need
was
help.
ever said.
Nothing was ever said.
Nothing was ever said.
You're welcome.
I heard it.
Don heard nothing.
You're welcome, senpai.
Alright,
Hey,
In order
you
for me
were
to do
where I
that,
got
I
the
got
clone
to-
bite attack stuff from. Yeah. I saw you and I was like, I could be an alchemist. They're gonna do that, so.
No,
There you go.
as an alchemist can also.
Can I do a
Because
drive-by
I also
testing?
Purposely got,
Can I run past you, touch her,
Big,
cast cure moderate, and
Yes.
Yes, because you can
One
cast
passer?
it, hold the charge, and
Yeah.
then deliver
Okay.
it as you pass.
alright, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I'm gonna
Were you
move.
running away from everybody?
I'm moving past her. I'm
Okay.
back, but
Yeah.
away from these
Yep,
guys.
sorry.
So 30 feet.
Come
Well,
on,
it
it's
was,
a little
I was
bit-
gonna say it was Kevin that said it that time. You're good.
Okay, so first way is over here.
It's like this.
Right.
You're healed.
You get a cure moderate.
Smacked in the back of the head.
Actually, I'm enlarged, so. I don't
Smacked the
actually-
enemy.
Yeah. So I can guess shoulder height.
He lived got his Christmas goose early.
Go heal, baby.
Get 14 hit points back.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I'm done.
They,
All right, so Grady,
They
you go
still
around
do
there,
more
you
than
sort of
that
like
each
take your
round, so
first
avoid
look
them
at
for
this
a
one
bit.
there. There's like a enclosed room, part of the battlement,
Right.
and it has a second floor.
Okay,
With there's like a stairway that goes up to the second floor. The first floor is the doors right
they're
there.
way to heaven.
But,
on the other side of this.
Yeah.
Highway to us, it's gonna help.
I won't follow
yeah, there's a door over
instructions.
here. This staircase is essentially the same as the
Right.
staircase. There's a door, well, you don't see it, but you can see there's a door over on this side.
Other doors closed?
Yeah, they're closed.
Well, the ones I can see are they closed, yeah.
Both of them, yeah.
Okay, good. Let's keep them that way.
Yeah, maybe
No,
so.
no, let's keep them that way.
Wait.
I have a closed door policy. If it's closed, keep it closed.
Really like this unicorn games.
They're good.
Don, I can see that on your shirt.
Don't look,
Do you like what you see?
pervert.
Making me all hot. All right, so,
You and everyone else that watches this video.
yeah, we have to focus.
Thank
Do us more of those movies, Don.
Oh,
you
All right, so. The Bell, you have heard these guys coming down the way.
Ain't no move.
Now you see them as they sort of sploosh through the gel corpse and on top of the thing.
If I had a nickel for every time somebody wanted to see my boobs, I could buy gum.
What? You gotta make every time.
I thought you were gonna
Oh,
say,
wow.
yeah, if I had a nickel for every time that somebody wanted to see my boobs, I'd do 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's
weird that.
but it's more, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
Well,
Good name.
one of my favorite
It's
movies.
a great name. Doofenshmirtz, man.
I'm surprised you know who that is.
I have kids.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
this is like.
I don't know if they watched growing up. I don't know if it was.
They
famous.
watched
What do you think it was all like?
It's
You
great.
think it was all PBS and shit? No, we had to get the SpongeBob and stuff in there.
Marlo wasn't always around.
I'll tell you what, watching SpongeBob as an adult is like getting hit in the head with a bag of oranges.
Oh, I know.
You're not, it's hurt, but you feel a lot stupider afterwards.
Yeah. I had a debate with someone once
A master.
that growing up, no. Like growing up once, or that growing up watching,
Here's your dog.
that came from an entirely different story, but. I had a debate with somebody once that, like, if you grew up watching SpongeBob, that's like statistically you're dumber. I was like, I don't really think that's true. And then they sent me a link to the thing. It's like, well, fucking this.
The studies that showed. It didn't make you dumber. It's just the dumber kids watched it.
Well, it's good to know I'm dumber. That explains a lot.
Yeah, I watched it with
I
my
didn't
kids.
say anything.
They do all right. You're probably fine.
Probably.
Betsy
One
didn't
of them's an
say,
engineer.
Betsy didn't say anything to you about it because what's the point? You wouldn't understand.
Oh. Would you?
Wow.
You dumb bitch. Beth
I'm so
Burned
sorry about
me.
that.
so well last night. It was out of nowhere.
Well, that you do
We were,
this
we were
kind,
done playing. We were just talking and everything,
It was reflex, I'm sorry.
talking after game playing.
talking after gameplay. And would she ask you what was your,
She asked me what my health was now because she was leveling up her
oh,
character.
what your total hit points
Yeah,
were?
what my total hit points were, and I was like 17, and she was just like, "Ha, you dumb bitch." I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Why?
Because that's what her hit points were before she leveled
Yeah.
up.
And
It's always sunny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably.
now she's like at 28.
Yeah.
28.
Fucking, I'm just barely clinging to life. She's
Oh,
fucking
shit, it can be
tank.
29. Because it's, no, it's not my favorite class, so I can't do 29. Never mind. It's just 28.
Oh no, how tragic.
Oh, you can't add that extra.
Yeah, I can't add the extra point.
She's not a
Right.
half elf.
I'm a,
That was stupid
Give me a
ignorant.
perception check.
Wait,
No. I'm just like-
there is a lot of noise
oh,
going
you
on.
moved. Yeah, right, got it. Well, I yelled out, hey, there were zombies behind us.
Yes, you did.
I don't know that you.
12.
Yeah, you don't see, yeah, there's too many people in the way, and you're small,
There's also
and there's a
like
building in the
giant
way. There's a building right there. So yeah, you don't see them, but you
Yeah.
can definitely hear them, and you can definitely hear Bell say, there's more zombies coming.
More zombies.
More zombies.
What do we know? That's it.
Elib, are you okay? Get,
Funky.
get in that building
Good G.
and stand at the doorway. In the tower here, not this one, but that one, okay?
How much headroom is there for someone who's 12 feet
Not
tall?
too far.
Okay.
I yell at everyone
Up,
else
down to get through the doorway, but. once
to
you're
run inside this tower here and I run in that tower.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Okay, well, that's what I'm doing.
Run inside, okay.
Out of general curiosity, how long have you decided to do this? I was just looking natural.
How long what?
Can I have the wings out?
I don't know.
I don't think we haven't decided. I'm just gonna say forever.
A minute per level.
All right.
Is it a minute per level, or did you just make that up?
I just made that up.
Oh.
But
Uh,
it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's you, Jax. Bell, you're up.
I'm flying up 10 feet in the air outside the reach.
Got a thing?
And pew pew lasers.
Yep.
Pew pew laser.
Pew pew and some
Pew pew.
some.
What do you laser? Like
Disrupt
disrupt on video?
Well, actually,
But I gotta try one of these little fairy cakes or whatever they are.
I'm
yes.
hoping
good.
Elib
You better
will just
before
get in the
they're gone.
doorway
Yeah.
and hold them off.
You do one at a
And
time.
you have to sit there, yeah.
Would you roll?
Keep them above.
Those things are fucking good.
Oh, they-
We're going out of spell though too, so gotta be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm done.
But you have
Okay.
8, so that's a good.
Elif.
He gets down really low.
But 10 feet in the air, so.
I'm going to get into the
tower.
tower
Okay,
far enough in that they can only come in one at a time.
okay.
But I still have reach from where they get to the doorway. So,
So she's standing just inside the door.
Yeah.
like right here.
These are pretty good.
And I'm
That
also
little
going
Debbie, she's a
to
good
pull
sport.
a potion of cure light out and drink it.
Okay.
I don't think I have one.
Have one more.
Potion.
Don has several, but he's not gonna get out there.
Well, if I'm looking right now,
I had one.
I've got one to give you soon.
And I'm at half.
Okay.
I got
Your light was a
Elif.
One
Looks like
die.
Elif's running away.
So we're all going into the tower, it looks like?
Yep. That's what I told everyone to do.
I
Yeah.
listened to my little buddy.
All right.
Okay, that's it for you?
Yep.
Great.
Wait. Move and then
What do you
cure
have?
light wounds on Elif.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, good job.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yes, as an alchemist, I do get some things that I
So it's
can.
probably some gross tasting potions there.
Yeah.
Here, drink this. Don't think about
No, they get actual spells.
it. Healing spells, divine spells?
So,
Some, yeah. Others you put in a bomb and throw and
Yeah.
damage people.
I never played an alchemist.
It's fun.
You have to try that. A halfling alchemy. Diffuse.
6 points. No,
rarely do I
10 points.
stray from the
got
core
level 4, not level 4.
races
Core four.
and, yeah.
I'm doing much better.
No,
66.
I will spread
They're
out to like the sorcerer, ranger, paladin, not just fighter, wizard, cleric, rogue, but
I played paladins. I've never played a sorcerer. Never played a ranger. I don't think. Played a barbarian.
I just rolled up a
I like
ranger.
barbarians, they're fun.
I just rolled up a ranger for Mike's campaign where you're a barbarian.
Yeah. Hey,
The
don't think like
Iron
that.
Fang thing?
Fourth Sunday.
Yeah. I love my barbarians.
Yeah.
It's all kinds of crap.
Is traveling not on the 4th Sunday?
Yeah, well,
It's
Iron Fang.
changing.
It's changing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so coming in February, Travelers should be the third Sunday.
Oh, okay.
And then the fourth
Eight-
Sunday.
18 is once a month now rather than twice a month.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the fourth Sunday, there's
Quarantine.
nothing.
Quarantine.
Oh,
Fifth
that's right, it's
Sunday's
quarantine with classics, right?
Okay.
But Saturday games are going away. So quarantine is moving from every other Saturday to one Sunday a month.
Why are the Saturday games going away?
Time.
Just time,
Wow.
yeah, my work is ramping up, and I don't know if you saw the email, but
Same.
apparently I played a lot of it.
Talking about Les, I think you.
No, I had no idea.
I don't think so,
Evidently, I've made some commitments,
really.
We've had internal discussions.
really.
You're a slacker.
We need to play
I
more.
haven't
Yeah.
reached 20 games yet, so.
A week.
Yeah, a week.
Yeah.
Do it professionally and make money doing it.
Well, that's what, so Chuck reached out to me, says you should talk to these guys and send me a link, and they do professional like roll 20 stuff. I don't know.
I don't know if you can make enough to do it professionally,
Well,
or if it would be fun to do it that way.
Right.
it depends. So my problem is philosophical, rather than temporal.
There's Douglas.
So, hey Doug, can you hear us?
All I heard was my problem is philosophical. What the hell's what is this? Is this our game? What?
Yes.
It is.
We've
So we're
changed
talking
our way
about
since last time we
Paid
played.
DMs. We're talking about paid DMs. So my problem with being a paid DM is
That they don't pay enough.
that's not the problem. The problem that I have is that once you, let me start by saying, I enjoy DM. I enjoy DMing for you guys.
I
You're
do
my
too.
friends. I like playing with you guys, and I like DMing for you guys. I get to control the story, and we have a lot of fun.
Right.
But if you guys were starting to pay me for it, that would be a different kind of relationship. It becomes, instead of like friends playing a game, it becomes customers.
Transaction.
It
Prostitution.
becomes very transactional. And
Some
so,
level of expectations.
yeah, there's
Right.
expectations, there's
DM
regrets.
bribes are one thing.
Yeah.
What?
DM bribes are one thing.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's
Hey, is
totally
Libby there?
What?
Is Libby there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, good. I'm glad to see you're out and about. After your surgery.
Yeah,
Don was kind enough to give me a ride. Otherwise, I'd have
Oh,
been.
that bastard.
You're such a bastard for giving a ride.
you're right.
No, hey, I'm glad to hear your voice. That's great.
They missed the artery. That's good.
Yeah, my scar is twice the size of my grandma's, and she had hers done like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was there
87.
incident or did you just get the new guy?
Apparently all of my soft tissue was really rigid and didn't want to move for the spreaders, so
Oh.
they had to
Oh.
widen.
Well, that's what she said.
Sorry, Doug, what?
Nothing. I'm freezing.
Gotcha.
No.
But yeah,
They got you fixed up?
Yeah.
How do you feel?
pretty good.
Okay, good. I'm glad. to hear it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, I can sleep on my side again, so that's
That's
fantastic.
a good
Yeah.
idea.
I'm a side sleeper too.
Do I,
Think about coming to Gen Con.
yeah, that's exactly where I was going. Do I detect the possibility of Libby joining us at Gen Con?
There you go.
Yeah.
There's a possibility.
Y'all
looking-
sound
we're
really
looking at-
desperate at this. Everybody's asking.
say-
Like they don't have enough people already.
We sound gleefully excited about attending is what we sound.
Okay.
Doug,
Okay.
we're
That's
looking
how
at
I-
potentially 5 or 6 campers with 14 people.
That's all right. We want to make sure it's a Muni reunion. That's the thing.
It will be a one camper.
Kevin's gonna come too.
We've got several
Yep.
coworkers who will be there.
Did you know that,
That's
Doug?
true,
Kevin's coming
yeah.
too.
And
Well,
then-
Kevin, you've
Yeah.
got a spot to stay, buddy.
Yeah,
Every year.
it'll be fun.
We're definitely gonna talk
You-
about how
you
fun
have
this
to.
after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
her corgis are
Uh,
like-
all right, so
You have to- you
that
have to.
was Andy,
Well,
great to
you-
Europe now.
according to
Everybody's
Peter.
piling in.
Yeah,
Well,
put
so,
pictures.
yeah, you can see them piling in there, but you also saw Bell just kind of straight up.
Yeah, Bell just got out of reach.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get behind Aelin because that's gonna be the
What
best.
kind
spot.
of wuss just flies out of sight?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna
One
run past
that's
him.
Some magical
able to
lift.
shoot shit from the sky and potentially.
The
hurt
same
our
one that doesn't
enemies.
spot
I'm
enemies.
I'm gonna drop another crew line
Well, I was gonna
as I
say
go
during
by.
arena night, that's what I did, was just.
Yeah. Oh, fair.
Another ass slap to your life.
I don't know.
You totally missed that part, didn't you?
I did. You're correct.
He's a flying
Yeah.
mother.
Talking
about that.
Gonna be a.
It needs to be a Rottweiler, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to have with eyebrows,
Get 11
Well,
more
we're gonna-
hit points back.
but
Aelin.
then we can get a plug, yeah.
Got that, Elif?
You get a tripod.
Okay.
corgi.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
What?
11
Brady
more
gave you
hit
another
points.
cure light pinch.
Thanks, bud.
Good boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Seven.
Brady means my turn.
Rating means that you get to try to kill me now.
Well,
See how this goes.
you're too high, so they're
Oh, damn. If only I.
so they're not
like.
smart. So they probably would go here. Not you,
Oh, the zombies.
the zombie.
We know
And they're
you're not
trying.
smart.
So you're only
Yeah.
like 10 feet up, right?
Yeah.
So they're just like.
I only wish I had
Stuff.
fucking
And
fire.
they can't outreach you.
Oh,
Yeah, shoot. You're 10 feet up. You shoot fireball straight down. That's a fun time for everybody.
Wait, are you flying?
Yeah.
What's the old phrase? I didn't ask how big the
The room was.
I said, catch fireball. I love it when it's like those little 10-foot round rooms and it becomes a gun. All right, so they stopped out here and there's. Trying to get you.
That's my
Jex, you're up.
sports wall policy.
Yes.
It's the core of the monkey cannon philosophy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
ask
miss
how big
all
the
of
room
it.
was. I said, he can't fireball.
So when Steve came up with that, I'm sure it violates 17 different rules, but the monkey cannon that he came up with was so good. I had to allow it. He ever tell you about the monkey cannon?
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
So the one you're gonna work for is a black.
When
one.
you have enemies
Okay.
who are suddenly showered in flaming monkeys,
How the monkeys feel
No?
about that?
they are unhappy about it, and they
Oh my
make
God,
their
yes.
they make their displeasure known.
On anything I land on.
All right, Jeff, you're right.
House.
And anything they land on, which they're also on fire.
You're at half hit points right now, right? You?
Well, no, she just
No,
took
I'm
another
only
11,
by
got another
7.
11.
Oh,
They got me
really?
almost full in one
Yeah.
round from my potion and their heals and
Everyone.
I'm gonna save mine right now then.
please, thank you.
Shocking, you're gonna think. Here's a tournament.
Wow.
Psychology.
I accidentally give her the bottle of brandy and say, chug this.
All right, so that door is still open, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
Bell, you're up.
Wait,
3 zombies.
no, it's me. I haven't done anything.
No, I thought you withheld a potion. That's a standard action.
That's a full round action.
Can't hold it too low for
Yeah,
me to.
you
grab.
can't get it.
You had to jump twice. Full move, yeah.
I'm writing down. Holding a potion is a full
I
round.
also I also just realized, where should we put Doug?
Close the door.
Oh yeah, put him inside with you guys.
Put him inside.
Thank God.
Close the door.
I close the door.
What about,
I'm done.
are you good?
All right. Yeah.
He's fine.
I'm 10 feet in the air,
On
they
my
can't hit
turn, I
me.
close the door.
On your turn, you do something. All right, so you yell, Jack yells to you, close the door.
I run up and close the door.
All right, so you're gonna run up and close the door.
Yeah.
All right. Boom.
And then he uses his body to hold it closed.
Yes.
Elon
You
behind
just
him.
put a,
Yeah,
you
he's
just.
like this.
Yeah.
He's like this. All right, so Elon
Kind of
runs
like
up.
that
Is like,
long arm just to help him holding.
Yeah, yeah, and then Elam is just like, okay.
Catching a breather.
all right, Bell, you're up. Now, you are flying. You're 10 feet above these guys, and they're like,
Yeah, little buddy, you're doing it.
doing a great job, big guy.
Fire and disrupt undead.
All right.
At
Okay,
one
that's
of
all
them, it doesn't matter.
updated. Right? Don't.
So-
You missed again.
Put this on the fucking dice thing, please.
Shame,
Dice jail.
shame, shame.
So disrupt undead's a cantrip.
Yeah,
So I figure you can just finally take care of them.
theoretically.
Well,
Give it
a
another
roll.
time.
Could take a couple.
Yeah, it may not.
Look at it.
All right.
I will, in addition to that, I will move. To here.
All right, so you're flying over them.
Yeah,
What is it?
flying, yeah, hopefully I'm leading them away.
Yeah, they definitely turn to follow you.
Good.
But they're the only things they see.
Huh?
He's the only thing they see.
You're the only
Elon,
one
you're
I
up.
see.
You're sort of lean over. And,
Yeah, I just use my body to hold the door closed for her.
it's a push door. Wise flies right over.
Full door.
All right, so you're gonna hold the door closed.
Oh, door.
Full door.
All right, so that's Elon. Andy, Grady, you guys doing anything?
What's the term for,
I'm gonna make,
oh, spotting?
make sure nothing comes up the stairs.
All right, so you're watching down the stairs.
Are you spotting?
Give me a perception check.
Andy spots Elon.
Oh, okay. That type.
Yeah.
Natural 20,
I got you.
24.
When words have more than one definition.
Yes. I have Zelda, updated
See,
also.
you couldn't pay me to DM them.
Yeah.
Since I'm your friend, you know, I'm obligated. All right, so you are doing what now?
I'm spotting.
Spotting.
Little,
AKA aiding.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the occasional massage to make sure everything's good.
Still got it.
Oh, you're doing really good, Jax.
24. Roll the natural.
I want to maybe start going
You don't,
down the stairs. See if there's
You
something
don't
in
see or
there.
hear anything.
Stairs in there?
You going down?
There's stairs in there.
There are stairs. You guys can't do more than just hide in this room.
No, we can't.
All right, the door's shut. The zombies are following you.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
My plan is to lead them to the ledge and see if they're stupid enough to
Well,
walk off.
there's no ledges that they could theoretically walk
Oh my
on.
god.
On
The
both
edge,
sides of the battle.
the battlement.
Well, right, but it's this high.
They can climb over.
Yeah, but they're not gonna climb over after.
It depends how stupid they are.
They're not that stupid.
Well, I disagree.
Well, even an animal will not throw itself, well, most animals will not throw
Yeah.
themselves off of a cliff
They are if there's
unless they're a
pressure.
lemming.
No,
No,
Don't help him, help me.
I'm helping the animals of the world.
Well-
They're not that
Good
dumb.
eyebrows, yeah.
the battlements are high enough on both
Species
sides.
went extinct.
So this
It
is
was
like
so
a walk.
stupid and jumped off a
Good
fucking
air as
cliff.
well.
That's theoretical.
But yeah, they're
The
not gonna,
dodo birds,
Fine.
Yeah.
Well,
if
there you
you're
go.
talking about lemmings, they're not extinct.
well, so
How they keep coming off this.
if you fly out
A
for
dodo.
And-
Yeah.
Huh?
and
Fight
sort
their
of tease them,
cats.
they will go up to the battlement and be reaching, but they will not pass over to the point where they fall off.
I'll just keep spamming until I'm about to lose my ability to
Alright.
fly, then I'll fly on top of this and then keep spamming.
It's gonna, okay, so you will get them eventually. It will take 10 to 15 rounds, so we'll say 2 minutes.
All right, that's fine.
Because there's 3 of them, they have a fair amount of hit points, but yeah, if you're standing up dead from a thing. How, and so if you can fly for a minute per level, so you should find there.
If nothing else, I'll lead them to their land on top of the roof of this building and then spam until they're dead.
All right, so they will, I'm gonna assume you kind of like go out here.
Yeah.
During our trip,
Yes.
I'm going to figure out the answer to Wordle
No, you won't.
and just text it to you and Dan so that all 3 of us can just do it.
Eventually, you're like, okay.
Oh, really fits in.
I know.
Single-handedly took down 3 zombies, yeah.
Especially sometimes they're playing that much.
Yeah.
Stealing bastard.
How good how it was. We're going under your.
Sounds like fun.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, why do you keep making me do this?
John will appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a sadist.
20.
20.
It'll be our
While
1-year
you're
anniversary.
flying and spamming those guys.
And that's a 1-year anniversary to each other.
Yeah.
John being pissed off.
Cheating and, yeah.
There are people coming up this way.
I've contacted her too. I don't know if and when she's gonna meet up with us and all of that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what you would see. So you're kind of flying, it's after you kill the zombies, and you're flying back
Right.
over the battlement to go back to where they are.
Sunday
And as you
afternoon.
pass through here, you look down in the, you just kind of glance down the courtyard and you see a guy
On Sunday.
run
Yeah.
from one door to the other. He runs from
This
this
is the rest
door
of the
Two to.
to this door and goes in.
6.
Just and it looks like, would you roll 20?
But
Yeah.
you
I
are-
mean, we
like-
couldn't, you know, see, last year.
Yeah.
He's not looking up
I
at
mean,
you. he's
we're
trying-
probably going out in the evening and everything, but yeah, we
So
don't
I see
really.
the Wwangi man run from one corner to the
We do
other.
that
Yeah,
Saturday too.
and out of one door and into another.
All right, I'll go back to the group and
Oh.
knock on the door.
Are they gone?
They're there.
They're gone.
They're gone. They're
Pat
there. I told them.
horses.
It's 2 minutes later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there, it's 2 minutes later. I just spammed until they died.
Right.
2 minutes of your Saturday.
So there's a knock at the door. Who is it?
It's spell.
Can't come in.
How do we know?
Taking a wee.
Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't move.
Bell bottom jeans. I don't fucking know. Just open the damn door.
Okay.
Oh, it sounds like Bell.
Not fat. I pity the.
Elif, be ready.
Okay.
I opened the door.
It's not me.
Leave a disguise on.
I wish I had
I
fun.
pied Piper the friggin' zombies into here, you know.
Okay, so I got rid of the zombies. I just saw a Mwangi man run across the courtyard. I said racist. That's what he,
It is his race.
that's literally,
It is the definition of racist because it is his race.
No. Mwangi isn't a race,
I just saw a Nigerian man
Like
run across fucking.
or Chilaxian. It's a country name.
That's countryist.
Isn't technically Irish a race?
Yes.
No. Irish isn't a race.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No, they're cocks like everybody else.
They're cocks.
Yeah, we're cocks.
Caucasians. Cocks.
They're cocks like everybody else. Yes, the Irish are.
It's the term. Cocksucker.
Yeah.
That's how that term comes from.
They're Celts.
That's how that term came out.
They're Celts. And regardless, it's
Irish
not
is not
racist.
a race.
We can argue this.
We could, but we're not
I
going
just
to.
spent an entire semester with this.
We could, but we're not going to.
Take a survey.
All right. What are you looking at me that way for? Anyway,
It's like the
Mwangi
dragon
is the
one.
territory from which they're from. It's not the
Yeah,
race of which
yeah.
Okay,
they're humans.
okay. So it's like speaking Asian.
I believe the term you're looking for is Oriental.
No, it is not.
The term you're looking for is racist.
It is a very wrong thing to say.
And a very specific thing.
A very specific thing to say.
You make one mistake in your life. Don't let you live down.
Don't I know it?
Yeah.
So I'm leading Betsy, Luke, and a couple of other guys through Rise of the Rune Lords.
Okay.
And the comment was made about, oh, do you speak Asian?
About the, like.
The Mashgari, the language from, yeah.
Did anybody, who was it? Was it you that once said, stand back, I speak European?
It was not
I think
bad.
it was you.
It may have been me.
Sounds like something you should.
It would be like that.
Stand back, I speak European. All right, so yeah, so you guys, so Bell shows up at the door. And he's like, it's me, I got rid of the rest of them. You don't see, so he'll tell you that he doesn't see any more zombies up on the parapets. But he did see a Mwangi guy run across the courtyard.
I don't see anything else.
Do we trust that though? Since last
Based on his
he
last
told
scouting
us
report.
that there was nothing here, and then there was stuff here.
What was wrong with that?
That's for you.
He said the castle was deserted.
Oh, that, other than that, what problem?
It's in the 18 dead zombies.
Can I roll sense motive just to check?
Sure.
I have a -1.
Let's get you slightly off.
Deserted, a dozen, it's the same.
Compared to a
They
country,
both
yeah.
spell with- they both
Compared to a
spell with
country.
D.
Yeah, compared to a country.
Compared to a country, 12 is insignificant.
To a country.
It depends on what country it is.
14.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
I can write it compared to a country.
Yes, I am.
It seems like he's telling the truth.
Compared to the continent of Antarctica, it's practically.
Well, there's a lot of researchers there at the moment, so, you know,
Not
more than
completely
12. I
Yeah,
imagine.
summer there. This is research, this is high research time in Antarctica because it's summer, it's summer in Antarctica.
Mhm.
Little America is in Antarctica.
And Little Russia.
Summer breeze.
Little China.
And the thing.
And the.
All right, so
And
yeah,
a dog that you can't trust.
so you guys are, so I'm assuming that you guys let Bell in and then close the door.
We did,
Yeah.
Okay.
we did.
Okay, good.
So
Thanks, guys.
Grady will tell you that he's looked down the thing, he's like, I don't hear anything, I don't see anything down the steps. Now,
I trust you.
your guess is that those steps lead into the bottom of that sort of flanking guard tower that flanks the.
Elib, you're no longer big.
Oh,
You shrank to the size.
I need
of
the
a
Elib,
shrimp.
I need the Elib miniature, petite.
My armor class just went up.
That's good.
But my armor class went down because that probably means that my feral mutagen's done.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
agree.
my blood rage is probably ending too. now
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
So you guys are sort of in the second floor of the tower, and this is one of the gatehouse towers, right? I mean, you guys came to the front door, basically climbed up in front of it.
Well, you don't plan this out.
So yeah, this is you're in one of the gatehouse towers. So your guess is, I mean, it's a pretty solid guess, is that it leads downstairs into the gatehouse. Now you've never been in that before, but you've been through the gate, but you've never been in these towers.
It's holiday, yeah. Luke is getting food and Holiday was in the front seat.
Let's go ahead and go down.
Okay.
All right.
Elib, will you go first?
Yeah.
Which of us can this? Oh, you can say, aren't you the rogue?
Yeah.
Can also disable class. I have a 5 disabled class.
I'm gonna cast light
Or sorry, disable
on
twice.
my
Yeah.
sword,
That's fine.
so that way Grady and I cast his light.
I have a holy symbol that has light on it, so,
Oh, well,
but thanks for the offer, though, I appreciate it.
I mean, if one of us uses light, then
I know,
You don't take that one off.
But it could.
yeah, we do.
please don't hit Libby.
Yeah, please don't drop anything on my.
I'm gonna
head.
try to ask you.
The double shower head hitting me this morning was terrible.
Oh, God.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
If you saw that Facebook post,
I hate
I had
those.
quite the morning. It was not great.
Is the like just a tactical one that like,
Well, I can
Yeah.
see better without a.
Sorry.
I can-
Yeah.
But it's old and it doesn't like to stay on the holder, and usually it jumps out of the holder like once per shower. Did it 4 times today.
Holy shit.
Hit
have-
me in the head twice, hit me in the head twice.
Mm.
So it's a little tight down here. There's no real room in there. like upstairs, there's like a room
Right,
that the stairs flow into. In this case, the stairs just lead to an open doorway that you see leads
I
into
was worried about something falling in there.
like a room. So let me,
does someone want to be right behind Elib? If not, I will be.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're more
Okay.
welcome.
Elib, go right to the door, move Elib right to the door, and I'm right behind him.
This door,
That door,
okay, and then you were right
yeah.
behind him, okay. Are you guys going next then, or should I go next or what?
I'm standing behind. I'll be last.
Okay, you'll be next.
let's move into this room. Okay, so you guys are setting up. Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
Luke, you're going after Grady?
It'll be
Okay, what's in
You're
the,
the back.
Jax,
That's it.
you, Grady, me.
I'll put just war.
what's
in
dead in
front of
this
me.
room?
Oh, shit, that's right. That's, yeah. I forgot that Doug was back.
Don't forget our dust war.
Duh,
Yeah,
you
Okay,
got the old symbol of the Battle Hawks.
that's all I got, dude.
Okay, I'll send you a new one.
All right, since Don's all pissy.
he is all pissy.
You make one remark and you can't live it down.
There we go.
Yeah, Mr. Pissy.
There you go. That's the old sea dragon. No,
Yeah. That means it's ancient, ancient sea
Okay.
dragon.
And that's good in a sea dragon.
That's a good sea dragon.
Good sea dragon, the ancient kind.
That's the agency, right?
remind me tomorrow, I have a sticker for you.
Oh, for Battlehawks?
Yep,
May
I'll
not
sleep
be
anywhere.
really?
Depends on how long it takes to do the upgrade tomorrow.
Okay,
What do you upgrade?
Our letter writer software. Would add some features to it, so.
Features.
the software he uses to spam people,
Nice.
Hey, pays the
Oh,
bills.
hold on.
pays the bills.
Yeah.
Another
Hey,
one.
no, I can't complain.
Burns well.
My tribe basically ruined the internet over the last 20 years, so we turned it into a
That was his birthday.
fun place where information was free and everybody was happy, to a hellscape of bullshit and misinformation
Good job.
and
Like
spam
Tiffany
and
does
scams.
some of that too, so.
Capitalism at work.
It does. There's an
Yeah,
anything
it
that
is.
capitalism can't ruin. All right, so you guys come down those stairs and you find yourselves in what looks to be largely like an office. This room is furnished. There's a wooden desk, and on the wall behind the desk is a big Ustalav, country of Ustalav coat of arms that has the Lowls coat of arms superimposed on it in a small, sort of small
Okay.
part of the city in the center. The walls otherwise are draped with what look to be warmly colored, thick woolen tapestries.
Which room is this?
The room you guys are-
The room we're in,
Okay.
right over there.
So like this room right here. So here's the desk.
Oh, that.
There's another little table and a little thing here by the door. And on this wall here is where the
Crest is.
where the crest is. There's like papers, but other walls have like check something real quick. Yeah. There's a door over here, a door over here, a door over here. The other walls have like tapestries on it. The doors, let me also point out that the doors are not obscured by the tapestries. They're not trying to hide them. You can see the doors easily. It's in the interstitial areas.
Elib, go in this door here that goes by the gatehouse or by the main gate.
Okay,
If I should move him up,
Right there.
you behind him?
Me.
Stack us up behind.
So we go that way.
Okay.
whoever's at the end, make sure to watch behind us.
That's me.
God damn it.
I'm keeping my ears open.
Keep your eyes
Um,
open too.
let's unbar the main door.
Okay.
We're at the main gate of
Yeah.
the citadel.
So we can skedaddle fast.
Yeah,
like
if we
did.
need to.
Elib, unbar the door.
Okay.
And that I had.
Based on last night's game, it's best to have open doors.
So in this case, this is more
Yeah.
like,
And if we
it's
go
less than a
past-
gatehouse, more like
Open door
a lobby.
policy.
You've been in here before, because you've come to. You come through this area. The double doors are
What?
barred with metal bars and one of those big like wooden kind of things. So that's there. The other doors are closed, but they also have locks on them. But those locks are not on this side, right? They can be locked from the other side.
It's almost like defensively.
Yeah, exactly. Inside the room is, it's basically, there's a long bench in there for visitors to sort of sit down, a small tool and there's a big standing mirror in there, sort of sitting in the corner. Give me a perception check, Elib. And whoever was that behind you, is that Jax?
Yes.
And Doug, give me a perception check as well for Dustbar.
We're gonna be constantly I'm gonna constantly be trying to see if anything's following us.
Do we have hero
Upstairs,
points?
got it. No hero points. Hero points for suckers.
I failed. I rolled a 1.
All right, so
Sir
Oh
Doug.
my gosh.
you rolled a 1 too, Doug?
Yes, I did.
Pull the irons from the fire. Which roll?
24.
24. I didn't.
There you go.
There you go. All right, so
Elib's the smartest of us all.
So Jackson and Dustwar are sort of arguing about something that they're not paying attention to. But you roll in, you see all this stuff, and you can. It's not what you see; it's what you smell. There's a smell in here,
Sorry.
and at first,
I got scared.
at first
I got
it
I rolled a
takes you
one,
a
I got
minute to
scared.
place it, but then you do, and you're like, it smells a little like the ocean, like salt water.
Well, we're far away from that.
You guys are not near salt water. You're very far away from salt water.
Something smell briny to you guys?
Are we all in the room now?
Nope.
No, just us three right now.
I will.
Is there anything
Look
in
for
the
pickle
cart?
barrels.
That's a great question.
Seawater.
Didn't we fight a fish man?
Yes, we did.
There's nothing in the cart.
Yes, we did.
Technically, when I take my feral mutagen, I also look more fish-like. But mine's worn off now, yeah.
When
Are we all in the?
I can, I'm gonna remove the bars and such from the door.
In the main door.
Yeah.
Okay.
One.
So it's a
I
big
understand.
bar, like a log bar, and then there's a couple of big iron
Like
bolts
the
you can pull
slide
those back.
ones.
But yeah, once you, and there's the slide window that you talk to Melisen that one
What's
time.
the secret password?
Yeah. That's not it. I mean, once you get those bars done, and if they're not hard to sort of unlock, yeah, the door's push
The
open.
favorite one right now is the
and they open up.
Lube Eaton drinks that's
Not
on the
looking to
landing.
open it, just,
Oh, okay, so you're just unlocking.
I mean,
yeah.
Okay,
that works.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's unbarred.
Jex just told me to unbar it. He didn't tell me to open it.
Okay.
You knows what the full orders. He could work.
Well, somebody in our fucking lives that does.
Elib has to do exactly what I say or what he wants.
That's orders. Yeah, that's fair.
One of those two things.
Yeah,
You're giving.
it's law and
The
order.
only other thing in this room, you've got the big
No,
bench
oh,
where
oh,
people sit on. You got the cart, which is empty, but apparently in reasonable condition, is this mirror. And it's just sort of sitting there in the corner that you guys can't pass. So it's
I was gonna examine it once it was my turn.
Is it
so.
a fun house? in there?
no, it's just like a regular standing
Not fun at
mirror.
all.
But I think order is a better descriptor than my fault.
No, that's too big.
No, because I mean.
No, I was talking about my hat.
Oh.
I said,
Jesus again.
I said it's too big.
The mirror is in that corner and it's facing inward. And
You made just an innocuous situation. No, that's stupid. No, I wasn't talking. You're stupid.
Say now.
Something else was stupid. Yours is still stupid, but not what I was talking about. Stupid.
Well, she said it's too big.
Yeah.
Or stupid.
It sounds like I said it's stupid. I'm sorry.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, just shut the hell up now.
I'm just fixing my head. I'm sorry.
Just because we expect the words coming out of Betsy's mouth to be stupid rather than too big.
people, there's enough stupidity to go around.
Mostly in me.
There's plenty of stupid for everyone.
Well, I was stupid yesterday.
He's not big either.
Reaction.
All
I'm sorry.
stupid all the time.
Dump it. That's what it was.
You stupid.
You stupid bitch.
Okay.
It's like working with chimps, I swear to God.
We spent
All right,
the
so
first, like,
yeah, other than that, there's that mirror in the corner. Either of you've gone over to the main
I don't
door,
like that mirror.
shot the bolt.
Say what?
I don't like the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep picking me up.
Smash every mirror you see.
Doug, what do you think of the mirror?
With the romance.
Well, I don't particularly care for anything
You're on
that's
mute.
faced away. I'm not gonna look into it, that's for sure.
Okay.
Can they try again?
Yeah, yeah, I mean, Eli points out, just like, you guys smell a briny smell. And you can do another perception check. if you
What's
want.
in the mirror?
Try to roll.
Hopefully just us, but I say we smash
I
the mirror
checked out
just in
my
case.
Oh,
Looks good.
Looking great.
Why are you looking at her ass?
Yes.
Thanks.
Why
He
are you
also,
looking?
he also doesn't see
Right.
it's on the
Oh,
mirror.
oh, sorry. Why are you looking at his ass?
He's a chiropractor.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
I'm not homophobic. That's just gross.
Is it perception?
Yes.
25.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Did it get you? Did it get you?
So close.
Oh.
I'm not homophobic. That's showing that others. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Hey, I've had a colonoscopy. I'm not a homophobe.
Oh, wait, 25 perception for me to smell.
Don, I just want to point this
How
out
does that
there.
make you not?
Practically everything you have said tonight has had the worst possible image of you.
I know.
I've like 3 people in this room.
So last night it was discussed that Richie
I got it.
had a colonoscopy,
Maybe we should tell.
and during which his heart stopped.
Not good.
Holy
I thought
shit,
you were
really?
enacting, LGBT.
So it was determined by some people that he was so surprised by it not being gay that his heart stopped. So if you don't have a heart attack when a colonoscopy, it means you're gay.
No, a little bit gay at least.
A little gay. So since I've had 2 colonoscopies and never had my heart stop, I'm a little bit gay at least.
Yes.
Blame on.
I'd rather be a
Oh,
little
you
bit
left.
gay than dead.
Uh,
So what did he find
I
Paula?
I did the-
and Dad said my gator's off. And he's like, I don't sense anyone here.
Yeah,
So like, it's really off.
I had one.
I've had 2. They were.
Doug, how's your gaydar?
My gaydar is really not very good.
Oh, okay.
It's fair.
What's it? That's.
First,
what's it?
I got mine because of
Twitter.
Yeah, because I really don't care.
Oh, yeah, it's fair.
That's how much my gaydar doesn't work.
Let's give, all right, so we gave women a G spot, let's give men one too. And the angels are like, great idea, and then guy goes, put it 2 inches up their ass. Like, what the fuck, dude?
It's gotta go during one of the tubes.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, we smashed the mirrors.
Yes.
So you're gonna smash it? Is that what you're doing? So, I mean,
I'm using it.
Once you're done, we're
Oh, now
smashing
you
the
have several.
Can I detect magic on it to see if it's magical?
sure.
Just try that.
It does radiate magic.
Smash the fucking mirror.
Divination.
Wait.
Okay.
Let's cover it.
I still don't trust it, but sure.
You might be
Just on my
useful.
romance sponsor.
Why? What?
What
What in this
either a
really makes it
knowledge
seem like anything's going to be useful?
or a spellcraft check
Okay.
or a perception check.
It's a
whichever.
giant slime.
Okay.
Six
It might be
zombies, a
valuable.
fish man.
It might be valuable.
Could have collected some of
Valuable,
that.
absolutely.
Could have collected some of that slime.
For what?
So you're just gonna smear it on there, so it's
Yeah,
all
we're
blurry.
just gonna fucking.
No, like spurt.
It's like 1960s television reception. I think I see something.
You take a butter patch. Just, what's in it?
16.
16, all right. As you're examining this, you do see that it radiates magic,
Okay.
it radiates divination magic.
Right.
But also, as you look into the mirror, the reflected area in the mirror is larger than what you think should be reflected in the mirror, right? So it's reflecting the whole room, whereas the way it's
Not
positioned,
just, right.
Not
the
just
way it's
what's in front of
positioned, it's too much. You can see everything that's going on in this room.
Okay.
And the way the mirror is sort of like pitched, you shouldn't be able to see some of the corners.
I believe we should just cover it.
That's fine.
I don't want to awaken anything.
Inside you.
No, inside the mirror.
Oh,
Wake me up inside.
what's that from Community? What is this Community, right? Where the show Community.
I know the show Community.
Right, where the
I don't know exact episode you're
the
talking
guy
about.
who's the principal. And he's talking with Jeff Winger,
Mhm.
And just
Is
like,
that in several episodes?
yeah, Jeff says,
But then, just several
Jeff
times.
says, come with me, we need your help. And the principal
Principal.
goes, I sure hope this doesn't awaken anything inside me. I nearly wet my pants because the way he said it was like, he dearly hoped that it would wake.
Right.
I sure hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
And it did.
All right, so you got this mirror. It's
We cover it.
magical
Me too,
in
yeah.
some way.
We cover it,
With what?
a blanket.
Oh, because of the big stack of blankets I didn't tell you was there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the blankets we use.
Well, you just use those, yeah, there's no blankets in here. Now, there are a bunch of tapestries on the wall in the other room.
Well, you're gonna use one of the tapestries
Okay, that you can do.
I'll go pull the tapestry off the wall.
All right, just yank it down.
so that I don't have to use the blanket, which I have marked on my sheet.
You just type that in.
No.
I saw you type.
No, I did not.
Just type blanket
No.
there.
Backpack, pouch, blanket.
It's still highlighted.
No, I just highlighted it.
Size blanket, so it's about the size of a handkerchief.
Yeah, it's a washcloth.
A hand towel.
A hand towel.
Well, it certainly won't cover this mirror.
But the tapestry will.
Tapestries will.
How about this? How about we turn it facing the other direction?
And it already sees more than it should anyway. We're gonna cover it.
Yeah, let's just cover it.
I mean, if we don't have anything to cover it with, we can just.
We have tapestries in the other room.
Yeah, the tapestries, yeah.
All right,
He literally said,
I know. Saying you could also just.
and I actually used the word literally correctly.
Literally.
Literally, it's literally correctly.
Figuratively used the word literally correctly. That would be incorrect.
I used literally correctly.
This is why I could never take money. It's too good.
You can't buy this. You just cannot buy this. It's all spontaneous.
Right, that's what I was like, uh-huh.
This is some good writing.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's good writing. That's perfect irony.
Okay, so we cover the thing, now we move on to.
All right, yeah. So what are you gonna? So you cover the mirror. It doesn't react in any way.
It doesn't attack us.
It doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, the mirror doesn't like.
Can you do that
doesn't
again?
do
for me?
that.
Yeah.
Can you do that again for us? Perfect, just want to make sure.
It's mandatory that I must say that after every round.
All right, there are other doors. I mean, so you came out of the magistrate. You think that office over there was a magistrate's office. You got some other doors in here that go in various places.
Probably because I had a plate on the door that said magic.
But you also
Okay.
know that those double doors lead into the courtyard,
We have unbarred the main doors,
but not opened it.
but not
No,
opened it.
no.
We are going to unbar the ones for the courtyard.
Bars are on the other side. Because of defense, as you pointed out earlier.
Okay, so both of them are locked.
No, it's unlocked. The inside one is unlocked,
Okay,
but the locks are on the other
the
side.
locks are on the other side.
Right.
I'm not right track now.
Can I disable the device and unlock the barred gate?
It's not
So
barred.
that-
Oh, my.
Well, no,
God.
no,
The
the double door.
The
Can
one
I,
that's locked
It's
on
unlocked.
the other side.
It's just closed. But
Okay.
the locks are on the other
so
side.
the locks are on the other side.
Yeah, there are locks.
We're gonna go
They are
through
not
that
employed.
Okay.
because that's where the bad guy was supposed to be.
Okay, so you go through there.
Sure. It goes through the double doors,
All
the
right.
courtyard.
Are the rest of you doing anything at all interesting
Right
or?
behind her. Him.
It.
Him.
I'm just watching the back.
Hey.
All right, what about the rest of you? What do you guys? I know you were in the, bringing up the rear, keeping an eye upstairs. Nothing's coming down those stairs following you then.
As soon as we get into the courtyard, I'm gonna go to where I saw the Mwangi man running across, and I'm gonna try and find his tracks.
I'll take a cup of popcorn while you're pouring. Please, and thank you. Sorry, never mind eating.
Dad,
What?
popcorn, please.
Wait,
Thank you,
I
Ben.
got you.
there's one.
Yes,
One cup full.
yes, please.
All right. So you're all just sort of like piling in there?
Specifics.
Yeah, you gotta be careful around Don.
Looks like it.
Yeah,
Fair.
He's like the Fae, you have to be specific.
right, specificity. Yeah, that's,
Specificity.
yeah, that's the word.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Specificity now.
Specificity.
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 Fresh.
Yeah,
All right.
Restaurant.
being specific.
Thomas calls it assholes.
Eli pushes those
You
doors
want to
open,
talk.
and he
He's
steps
one to
through.
talk.
Basically, you see, I don't know what you see, something.
Man of the distance.
All right.
There's no one around. Even phone is dead.
So you've been in this courtyard.
Right.
You've been in here before. You can see a couple of things. One, the courtyard does not seem to have any people in it, which aligns.
We've heard this before.
Which,
Yeah.
which well, with aligns with what you guys saw from the warehouse, right? You didn't see any people wandering around. Now, Bell says that as he was flying around killing zombies, that he saw a person run across, basically from this door here. Wait, we have to fix this. Hold on. There we go.
There we go.
Here, this door here,
Okay,
to this door here.
Okay.
Across in front of the post.
Which we should probably go check out that post.
Okay. The ground itself is kind of like trampled. There are patches of grass and that kind of stuff, but it's obviously that this courtyard is used for like training and stuff like that. The center is it looks like a brick well. And against the wall over sort of in this direction is a sort of a large, it's a metal grill essentially for cooking.
huh?
Okay.
The earlier. In the middle. There you go.
So
Can
the
we tell
grill,
where the smell of the sea is coming from?
it's not, you can't smell it
Smells.
around here.
I'm going to go to the pole.
This is you. This is you.
So that's where yeah, hold on a second.
Oh.
Go for
I'm going to the polls. I've got a vote this November.
Oh, good for you.
The grill is like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just a well, like in the middle of the courtyard, and it's obviously used.
For water.
Yeah, there's water in it. There, the water looks pretty
wow.
clean. There's no brine. I mean, you stand over it, live, and you don't smell any sort of brine coming off of that.
At first, I thought we were talking about the grill was used for water, and I was very confused.
Yes.
Like,
Has the brine smell gotten stronger or weaker since we moved out of that center?
Once you came out of the center room, it's more or less disappeared.
Okay.
that's-
You can't smell it anymore.
I'm going to take a look at this giant pole.
Give
And
me
see
a
if it's
perception check.
Yep, it's a giant hole.
25.
25. All right. So there's a couple of things about the pole that you recognize as confirming what you've seen before. That it's a large sort of ebonwood single log that has been sort of stuck in the ground here. The other thing that you remember from before is that there are shackles, attached to it, and those attachments are pretty high. So if, a human-sized creature were shackled here, their hands would be pulled. I mean, they would be pulled up. Elib, because of his size, would not necessarily be as much, even when you're not large, you're still like
Right.
close to 7 feet tall.
Right.
So you would be more like, like this, but it's for a normal 6-foot human, they would be stretched. There are also, which you didn't see from before, shackles on the ground, and those chains are only about this wide. So a person could be essentially shackled hands and feet to the pole. You look at the pole itself,
I don't like
at
it.
first it seems, like a regular pole. Then you get closer and this wood has
Are
been,
there like whip marks on it?
That's
or-
well, there are, it is
Well,
poured. But even worse is that there is at first you're like, that looks like dried blood. And then you realize that the entirety of this pole from about 5 feet on down is soaked with blood. You couldn't see it from far because of the dark color of the wood, but now that you're up close, you can see that it's all dry. There's no fresh blood on here, but it looks like that a lot of bad
Lots
things
of
have
people have
happened
been
to this
hurt,
pole,
obviously.
because it's the blood is soaked into the wood to the point that it has stained almost all of the wood, all the way around the pole.
What?
I want to chop this down.
Okay,
hold on. I'm gonna cast detect magic on it.
Anyone in our party have produced flame? We could burn it down. It's a usually it's a cantrip.
Detect is a 0 level.
Yeah. I was making sure I had it.
Oh, okay.
I got
You're
it.
detecting magic?
Yeah.
So the pole itself radiates a very small amount of abjuration magic. The manacles, not the feet manacles, but the wrist manacles also register a small amount of abjuration magic. You're not kind of sure what spells it is, though. It's relatively small.
I think it's spellcraft. Might be able to figure it out.
Spellcraft might be able to figure it out, yeah.
Brady, would you be able to?
I would
come
love
look at
to.
these? Because I don't have any points in spellcraft because I've never once used it before this moment. So
Oh, I have poison spellcraft also.
one time spellcraft has been used.
Oh, mine's not good. Mine's a 9.
They say it a
25
No, sorry.
for spellcraft.
25.
15
Alright.
for me.
That's 21 for me.
There we go.
Spellcraft?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll anyway.
I have 1 rank in it.
14.
14, all right.
Pass.
Eliab, you get a weird vibe off this thing, a weird prison vibe.
So I want to chop it down even more.
You suspect that this is that at some point in the past, potentially the distant past, but at least in the past, it's not active now.
Okay.
But at some point in the past, this pole was ensorcelled with a binding spell,
Oh.
which is it's an 8th level spell.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Les, Les,
Doug?
I rolled a natural 20 on a spellcraft.
All right, you can see the binding spell, and what's more, you can see that the binding was used specifically against elves.
No, great.
Oh, I hate it even more now.
And I relay this to the party.
Yeah.
And you also notice that the spell on the manacles is a knock spell. And sort of like, well, knock, arcane lock.
Right.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So these
Same
things,
school.
these things have been magically locked and unlocked in the past.
All right.
So it's harder to break out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Well, especially if you're dealing with high level creatures that you want to.
Would we even be able? I mean, I guess the pole we could probably tear down.
There's no sense in like was this used to like draw confessions or information, or was this simply a torture tool?
I mean, you can't really tell. There's a lot of blood, so
The height of it is
You
weird.
can't imagine it being used for fun.
Yeah, well, you got to understand.
That
right?
was
That doesn't bother this character.
it
I'm
looks
just
like-
saying that if it was used for unlawful purposes, there's a problem with that.
Definitely for unlawful purposes.
to your
I
eyes,
don't know, it could have been lawful to
there's
torture people in this
there's
end.
too much blood for it
So
to
like
have
salt
been
and
used
steel.
simply
Yeah.
for interrogation.
All right, then we're burning it down.
Used for sex.
Yeah.
Who's got, we're destroying this thing.
Chopping it
We're
down.
chopping it down.
All right, let's go.
Do we have time to waste on that? Or
Yes.
should we go hunt
Yeah.
down?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we are taking the time.
Let's chop it down.
All right. Everyone take up positions around the pole then.
Well, I'm getting away from the pole
Because
because
it's gonna fall.
Elib's gonna chop it down.
Well, hopefully try to aim it towards the well.
I'm gonna get behind you, because it shouldn't fall that way.
Guard the doors to this courtyard, so when I start hacking away at this thing and
Right.
critters hear it,
That'll work.
Yeah, put me in one of the other doorways.
Put me.
This you?
No, that's Dustwar. There,
looks like
that's
there's
me.
one next to the grill too.
There we go.
Want to be in the doorway.
You stand here kind of in the center.
Kind of, yeah.
Gotta aim it that way.
Yeah.
We got one door open, but that's okay. You're just gonna chop it down. and-
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say,
yeah, no, that's
Luke's
for
character can keep an
either
eye
anyway.
out for it, or
Yeah.
ear out for it too.
Yeah.
If he takes a step this way, he can watch both doors.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's take a step back, yeah.
I will be crushed.
No,
Okay.
you're not, you're fine.
We have assumed
Absolutely crushed
positions,
from there.
Okay.
okay. And Elib is chopping this thing down.
Do you need any attack rolls with my axe or
No,
anything?
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, theoretically, you could fumble and drop your axe or something like that, but ultimately, yeah, I mean, so are you chopping it off at the ground or?
Probably 3 or 4 feet
Okay,
high.
so fall back,
So, okay.
as opposed to
Yeah.
that way.
All right,
I'd be falling
thick.
this
Yeah.
way.
And the wood, as you know, after the first couple of strikes, you're like, this wood is really hard. But yeah, you start to, you're like,
I'm strong, my axe is
Yeah.
sharp, it's fine.
yeah, it's gonna take some time, a couple of minutes. As
It's
you
a
guys, are,
workout.
so you guys are sort of like watching the doors.
Mhm.
Yep.
I got you.
Okay. All right.
He's bound to roll better than normal if you roll through.
I know. Not 20. Not 20.
Jax.
Hell, if you roll an at 10, it's better than what he does. Yeah.
Give me a
Or
perception.
12.
12.
12. Well, it's right next to you, so you hear the door that you're standing next to unlock and open.
Okay. I stab at anything right away
All right.
and then screaming back up.
Mhm.
I'm hoping to catch it off guard and get a sneak attack in. My 6th level.
It's not to be out of the game. As guys become pouring out of there, yelling in some language that you don't understand.
Don't care.
Les, do I get an undead feeling?
No, you do not. These are live creatures, live dude. They're men.
If I roll high enough,
Man,
niche.
man.
I want to roll a niche.
Surprise round.
Yeah.
All right. So
The
you get an
battle cry.
attack, and then the first guy out gets an attack as well. But I know what he's gonna do.
Okay.
So go ahead and do your attack first. Then we'll roll for niche.
Better. 13 plus 8 is 21.
1 second. Sorry, I'm off again. Yeah, you're good. All right, what'd you roll to attack?
To attack was 21.
21, that's a hit.
5 points damage.
5 points damage.
And that includes sneak attack.
That includes 4 points of sneak attack
Nice.
because he wasn't
Mhm.
ready for me.
Yeah.
I rolled, I acted before him.
And then. Okay. Oh, yeah, natural 19
That is-
plus 5. Now, what's your CMD?
CMD is 13.
24.
He trips me.
No, basically bull rushes you out of the way and you fall prone.
Oh, okay.
They come pouring out and you're just like, ah! And then the next thing you know, you are like thrown sideways
Thrown sideways and
as
down.
they come running out. They have long curved swords and clubs in their other hand, which makes you think that maybe they can do two-handed attacks.
Okay.
Let's roll for Nish. What?
Oh, we're trying to figure out the type of swords, like Kopesh or scimitar.
Kind of like a Kopesh style, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's more like a scimitar. It's not, it doesn't have the divage, kind of the
Yeah.
divot in a Kopesh. It's scimitar. But it's a kind of weapon that you probably haven't seen.
Not using that D20 anymore.
Dust War rolled a 19.
That's where I rolled a 19.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Caleb had 9.
So did Grady.
Caleb's status is 4.
Jax?
This is where you say what your deck.
Oh, my
7.
This is 10.
Running on a board here.
I know.
Andy?
14.
14. Grady?
The party is
Oh,
first
God,
next
Nine.
round.
And Bell.
19.
Bell got a 19.
You're just missing Luke.
His dex is a 14, so I didn't. In case it matters.
Oh, okay.
We got everybody? You got everybody. Okay. Duswar and Bell go first. Elib, you're sort of facing the wrong way because you're just like chopping these things down. So you will hear them like, "Ah!" You know, as they come running out. You hear Jack's like, you know, as he flies away. Bell's in the bathroom. So Duswar, you want to go first?
Yeah, I'm going to, can I get close enough to swing at one of these?
Sure. You have to run up there, but yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I based on the picture on the screen, I don't know where I am.
All right, you're right here. This is you.
All right.
And then the bad guys are here.
Right.
And you saw that Jex is,
You are here.
you are here. And then so the bad guys are running out of this door. So yeah, you're within, you're within one movement, right?
All right, then
And you have an opportunity to stomp on Jex if you want to do that.
no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to move forward and swing.
All right. To here then, like there.
Yes, 18.
18 is a hit.
All right.
You right, top?
Yep.
How much damage?
Give me a second.
Time's up.
4 points damage.
4 points?
Yep.
Got it. All right. He yells at you in a language you don't understand. Well, I don't know. Do you speak Mwangi? Or polyglot, I guess, is the language that they speak in the Mwangi expanse.
Asian.
Asian.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. We'll come back to Bell. It's their turn. So they are going to do a couple of things. This guy is going to attack Duswar because Duswar had the temerity. The rest of these guys are going to run up here and attack. He's only going to come out to there. These two guys are going to attack Elib. That guy is going
They
to
fucked up.
cast a spell.
Did the one getting close enough to Elib cause an attack of opportunity?
I have my back to it and I don't have reach right now because I'm not big.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
skum. Oops.
So Bob's actually going to the Battle Hog game that first weekend. In Arlington.
Yeah, I knew that.
I knew that.
Hmm?
I knew that.
Because his wife's supposed to be down there too.
I would go if we weren't in Florida.
Right.
Because there's actually a bus going down.
Yeah, the bus would have been nuts.
The bus would have been
Yes.
the right price.
Right.
And yeah,
Because Bob mentioned it to me if I wanted to, see if I wanted to go too. Nope, I'll be the same place in town.
well, Bob's flying.
Right.
Bob's expensive. Bob has an expensive.
Bob has money.
Bob has money. Huh?
And has lots of airline miles.
Right.
All right.
I do the bus
So-
trip. I can see one bus. I don't probably.
They do have two weapon
Right.
fighting. So primary hand weapons against you.
But we're gonna have fun at our.
Yeah, we'll be there.
An 11, but also a 23. 23 will hit you, yeah?
23 hits.
Okay. So 7 points of damage as you get bonked hard by a piece of some sort of like shillelagh-like club. And then the second attacks.
You're talking to Shimmy.
The second and third games,
17 and 14. You know,
we can watch it at
mitts,
home.
okay.
There's also supposed to be a watch party at.
Then-
Okay.
So,
I figured it'd be someplace to watch.
right,
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Just start rolling for me more often.
I'm
I know.
happy to just invite people over to watch it.
Cheaper.
Yeah,
So, okay,
Did you put your hands?
so he gets, so the other guy kind of hangs back and you see him sort of like he pulls like off his shoulder a large, strangely made longbow. And he pulls an arrow out and knocks it and then says a few words. And you see the arrow begins to glow red.
phenomena.
Phenomena. The arrow begins to glow redly, but not like fire, like blood. And he's gonna fire.
Damn
next
glowing blood.
Damn glowing blood.
all right, Bell, we skipped you, so you're up. So these guys come rolling in, they knock over Jax. Oh, I didn't attack Duswar yet. Let me do that real quick. So first roll Duswar is 18,
Oh, that hits.
second is 8.
That misses.
So one hit for 6 points of damage.
Phenomena, ow.
All right, so Jax, you're on the ground. This one's attacking Duswar. These two are attacking Elib to stop him from chopping down the pole, it looks like. And then the other one has pulled a bow. Actually, you know what, Bell? So give me a perception check before you do anything. I think you're the only one who might be able to see. Well, Grady could probably see.
22.
Give me a perception check.
I can do that.
22?
Nope.
Nothing. All right, so you see this guy over there, he's got he's got this weird looking longbow in his hand.
Mhm.
You see the arrow that's knocked and it has this weird blood red color that is on the arrowhead. You can see in his sort of like wicker work quiver on his hip where he pulled that arrow from, there seems to be maybe blood dripping out of it on the bottom, and it disappears when it hits the ground. So like these drips come out and then they vaporize.
Okay.
They definitely look magical.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15.
And yell, let's get him. Now's our chance.
He's
I'm
attacking.
away.
Let's get 'em, guys.
Let's get him, guys.
I'm gonna do spell combat,
Help me, my windy brother.
cast True Strike. Make sure I can fucking hit him. That is a -2 to my attack.
Okay.
Put a +20 from the true strike.
Natural 20.
Wow. Okay. And you got true strike on it?
Yep.
All right.
So 78
Roll
to hit.
again to confirm.
We're gonna confirm.
That's a 1.
But you
But it
Well,
is-
you still had your natural 20 from the true strike and your other regular
So
hit.
21 then.
All right. So normally a 1 would do that.
Fumble,
In this
but
case,
this confirming
it
one.
will confirm it. So that is a confirmed critical. Do you want the chart or do you want?
Chart.
Chart.
So which do you want?
Melee weapon?
Bastard sword. That's all you need.
It's a bastard.
Wow.
Bastard sword.
It's called this is called, what are you using? Bastard sword?
Bastard sword.
The critical is called 2 your thinky bits.
Oh.
Target suffers maximum plus bonus and 1 intelligence damage.
Nice.
What we think, but
You hit him in the head. All right, so maximum damage for the weapon, what is that?
Is it a
One
D10
hand just
or-
have to be a D8 because I'm using it one hand in order to cast the spell.
so D8 plus your strength bonus.
Yeah, which would be 10.
So no strength bonus. So 8 points,
It'd be 10 points total
10 points total, okay.
times 2.
No.
Nope.
Max plus
Oh,
bonus.
right, because
When you take the chart, you don't get that.
fuck, yeah.
But there are
All right, so
side
10
effects.
points. So he staggers backwards under this onslaught. He did not, I mean, he wasn't expecting it. He didn't you came at him from a blind side. He was getting ready to shoot.
Hi there. Want to chime me?
Also, you get bonus damage, which means roll your damage. So max plus bonus, basically the bonus damage.
You get the
roll
max plus your normal,
plus
whatever
your
you
normal
roll.
damage.
Roll one
So it's
die.
better than 2.
Oh, okay. 4 points more.
4 points more. All
And
right.
you still did
Yeah,
intelligence
Yeah.
damage, and
Yeah.
he's a
Yeah.
caster that uses intelligence.
true. Let's hope.
He staggers back. So there's this huge, like, blood is just pouring down this guy's face because you hit him sort of on the crown and then you split the scalp. I mean, can't tell from this distance, but you
Point to
may
the guy
have
you just
actually
hit.
got it down to the skull.
Look, point to the guy you just hit.
Next to the speaker.
This guy.
He was the guy who has the bow in his hand and was magicking his arrows. All right, so the blood is pouring out his face. He staggered backward and sort of like ends up against that wall. He just is like, and he's like, you can see his, he takes his hand off the arrow and is holding it on the bow, and he's got his hand on his head. He's like, oh my freaking skull. But yeah, he's hurt badly. The arrows continue to drip that blood-like substance, though.
That's fine. I want to focus on me instead.
Okay, that's Andy.
One sec. Would it be a sneak attack if I got behind the one that's behind one of the ones that's behind Elib, or would it not count since they're not in combat yet?
If you can get in a flanking position that denies them their decks, that would be sneak attack.
They're in melee with me.
Yeah.
Okay,
They've
so
attacked her
so
already.
it's not,
Yeah.
you're in melee. it's
right.
they're-
They've
okay.
attacked Elib already.
I gotcha. Still getting used to playing a rogue-like alchemist.
Learn fast, woman.
All right, so you come around there, sort of the big end around, and what kind of attack are you doing?
So a sneak attack with a spear, and I looked it up. It doesn't have to be a light weapon with Pathfinder.
Right.
So. 18 plus 7, so 25.
25 is a miss. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, so it's 7.
Does the 7 include the +4 for flanking?
Excuse me.
Oh, I did not include the
Hold
plus 4 for flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
lower
And what is the
this.
start range on your?
I figured we'd lower it so that way.
So I have to roll
Oh,
that.
Max
yeah,
easier to Doug.
Critical. So it would be higher because I didn't include the +4 for flanking. So
But it's-
29. It doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Close up. Whoa.
6 plus 4 for that damage, and then sneak attack would be 2d6.
Whoa.
Nice work.
Well,
The thought that counts.
So 19 damage.
19 total.
Yeah.
All right, so you kind of run around the side, you get that spear, and you just like, "Ugh!" And Elib, as you're turning around, you see a spear tip kind of protrude from the guy's stomach, and he kind of looks down and he looks up, and kind of like, but he can't turn around because you're holding the spear.
Yeah.
And he sort of like slides downward to the ground, dragging your spear with him.
there we go.
All right. That's it for me.
looks-
More that's it for you.
Yeah, I'm
Elib,
moving
your
right
turn.
back.
You're Elib or Grady. You guys can decide who you want to go first.
Elib.
I need you to look up for each of the
That's best I can do.
their
That looks-
demoralized DC.
At the very least, it's easier to
And
see.
hit dice plus wisdom mod.
10 plus hit dice, okay. Plus the whiz mod.
Yes.
Let's have a look. So there. All right, got it.
Where's the mod?
And I'm gonna turn around
Mhm.
as my move action. I'm going to bellow and intimidate check it.
Okay.
16 and 8 is 24.
Okay, that beats their that number you told me. So
Does it beat it by more than 5?
yes, it does.
Okay. For every 5 it beats it, it gets an extra round.
What'd you roll?
24.
2 5s.
So 2 rounds.
It was 10. It was 10 more. It was above 10 more.
So for 3 rounds, they're gonna be shaken.
Shaken. All right. So what?
But not stirred.
But not stirred.
Plus, you have Germans.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Coach, do you need some?
It's not your dad's house, Lou.
Oh, fucking
There's
hell.
no germs in your dad's house, so he doesn't need Germex.
Yeah,
No,
that's.
his girlfriend doesn't believe in German. She doesn't, Yeah.
I got a whole jug of. Oh, yes.
Doesn't he believe it?
Sweet.
I just,
All right.
We'll talk about it later.
crazy right wing stuff.
Oh, or not. We'll talk about it now.
Conspiracy.
No, I covered the basics. We don't have to talk about it
Yeah,
anymore.
that's all you had.
Yeah, you could assume anything else.
Okay, that was my move action,
Okay.
and then I'm
Totally
gonna
bothered
swing
me.
my axe at the other one that's in front of me.
Well, that's the one you were shaking, right?
Bob's
No,
not
it's
that
all
bad,
of them.
but he is conservative. and
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
defend
All of
him.
them.
All of them.
All right, so
Oh,
you,
we know.
so you
All
got
of
to.
them can see and hear.
We need their vote.
They're all shaking?
They're all sugar.
If they have a different DC,
No,
They might
well,
have
that
to-
one does, but it's not gonna be nearly enough to do that.
Stop
So-
that.
Okay, so 3 rounds, huh, shaking?
yeah.
That is crazy.
That's
All
my
right.
boy.
Shaken is -2 on pretty much everything. they're
Yeah,
on.
penalty on attack roll, saving throw, skill checks, ability checks.
That's good.
Yep. Yep, all right, so they are shaking.
They show.
I figured, yeah.
And then you just bring your axe down on top of this guy's melon. Okay.
Right. Different.
Battle axe to the dome.
17 to hit,
17's a hit.
minimum damage 8.
8 points. All right, you get him a glancing blow as he tries to block it with that little shillelagh thing. But you still get a pretty solid chop on him.
But he shook it.
He
Yeah.
is shooketh,
Mhm.
as is all of them. Grady, you, and then Jess.
All right, all right. Let's do. Let's do a firebolt at the shaken,
They're all shaken.
They're all shaking. Yeah, you're gonna have to narrow it down a little more.
this one right here.
That
The one for Elam's
the one
fight.
you just chopped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're shooting firebolts over the well.
Well,
Okay.
Well, I
I'm
can
not
do
saying
it,
that's a bad idea.
human size. And
No, I'm kidding around.
you can
It's
do
fine.
it.
I can do it through there.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
I was gonna say,
I was messing about the well.
The well's not this tall.
I've seen them before, but it gets me every time.
Huh?
The
I-
one where it's
that's
like
not
their
gonna do
credit card declines and the tattoo artist has like a cheese grater.
Oh.
Oh, I cringe every time.
We should get some tattoos.
He's gonna.
You sure?
Yeah,
You already have a ton.
I
Oh, yeah.
can't.
Do you have a lot? Yeah, you have a lot.
I got a
I
lot.
got 6. I think she's got 6. Yes.
I
Give me
can't.
the thing number.
13.
Not a lot here.
What's the reason again?
Okay, I'm allowed.
Kevin, you don't have 13 tattoos.
No,
No.
he rolled a 13.
13,
Ah.
they touch it.
Ranged.
Range touch?
Yeah.
I'm allowed to, but I choose not to because I promised one person my first
hit.
tattoo
Hit.
would be a full body muscular system.
Right.
Like the body man?
Break some.
Yeah.
Or what is it, muscle man or
Muscle man.
like muscle man?
Like the little, yeah.
All right, that's a hit. What'd you do? What did you
So-
shoot? Flame,
So because I don't want to do that,
firebolt.
I won't get a first tattoo.
So it hits him.
What
Okay, what,
you could
for
do
some reason,
though
my.
is
PC
get a
tried
little
to reboot itself.
figurine of a full body.
So what's the damage on that?
Tattoo.
The firebolt.
No, that would be against the
1d8.
spirit of the promise.
I'm just saying, it's possible.
I'm just saying, the reason I made that promise is so that I would never get a tattoo.
We'll get you another henna tramp stamp. Don't worry.
Oh, I'll do those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Because it
One
looks-
D3, not 1D8. Unless, well, no.
I had
Well,
a tramp stamp that said sexy
is it a cantrip?
with the butterfly.
Yeah, it's 1D3.
I remember.
So D6.
I don't think that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
No one
one
needs to be.
Plus gloves.
Hold, please.
Sorry, Paris wasn't trying to get.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
1D6 plus 1 point for every 2 clerics. Okay,
sorry, I just.
sorry. I was looking at the stuff.
D6 plus 2.
I still want to get the.
So-
4.
4 points, okay.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem.
Do you still go to Dr.
Well,
Halali?
Mhm.
Did you ever see her tats?
Yeah.
The
her hennas, yeah.
and there's anything. It's really cool.
I saw a chef on YouTube or something, and he had tattooed on the palm of his hand, teaspoon, tablespoon, half cup.
Precisely.
He could do it. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do want to get some more practical tattoos.
I want to get the Inquisition's.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then the fate on this one.
I've seen like carpenters and stuff do measuring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like an inches kind of thing?
Yeah.
You're up.
I like.
You are on the ground.
I've seen porn stars do that too.
How many inches?
Where have you seen these porn stars, Doug? And
Don, especially at your house, for crying out loud. You've got a quite the repertoire.
Collection.
collection, if you will.
I don't need to know about Don's.
No, you don't.
We heard one
No.
story.
Because I'm just BSing. But
Our move action to stand back up
Stand back up.
provokes.
Yeah,
You're too close, so he's gonna try and clonk you.
go ahead.
Yeah,
hey, Les,
probably not gonna. 7's not gonna hit you. So what? Go ahead.
you've got a YouTube channel, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on one of my screens over here. This year, we have got to like record day 1, day 2, and day 3 of Gen Con because these are the dumbest videos I've ever seen in my life.
What, the ones I already have on there?
No, the ones these other people have put on here.
Oh, they're
It's
Gen
just-
Con videos?
Yeah, it's just like OMG.
And if they use that term, you know they suck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Becky,
Look at her.
look at her butt.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Those little girls can't deny.
All right, Jax, did you attack?
Shoot it.
Acid splash
Acid
on the
splash.
person that just attacked me.
Okay.
Acid splash.
Acid splash.
Acid splash.
Uh,
Acid splash me, man.
Acid splash. 14 plus 4, 18
That's
range
it.
touch.
Yeah.
Um,
On the Usid sploosh.
do I get
Yeah.
sneak attack damage?
No, you're not.
Sploosh.
I know,
Okay.
I just really want to.
These
3
are some
points.
of the dumbest videos I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe.
I
what's in
don't
my
know. Any of our videos?
You what?
All right, that's Jax. All right, so that's top of the order. At the top, Dustwar and Bell. You guys decide who goes first, whichever one you want to do.
What's your dex, Dustwar?
13.
You for 14.
Mine's higher.
So do you want to go
You want me to go first?
Yes.
So Doug, are we doing these Gen Con videos at the end of the day back at camp or during the day at the site?
I don't care. I'm just you should watch some of these Gen Con 2022 videos. They're
Okay, I'll do that.
absolutely worthless. And
So
yet
right now,
they're
go ahead and play.
but
Okay.
they're just getting top billing here. You know.
I am going to.
You know, Doug, we have well over 200 videos on our YouTube channel.
So I know that.
More like.
No one's is anybody watching but me?
Occasionally.
I do get a like.
I watched the last Traveler one because
Did
I
you?
needed to know some stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
I am going to.
I have to look at my own YouTube channel. See how many people have cussed me out for my sermons.
Well, I did, but that was a crank cuss out.
Melee attack both hands.
All right. So you're just going in there with the bastard sword.
Are those big sermons?
Yeah.
What do you get?
The 90s music beforehand. It's Doug at a skate park.
Yeah.
That's what I was imagining.
Doug doing parquet,
Yeah.
crawling over things.
Throwing himself on the couch.
Mario jump. Yeah, parkour.
That would be a great video. Doug and I doing parkour.
Broken.
I lost a kidney.
One of you sneezes. Oh God, don't.
We have to go back to the car right now.
Oh, that's why. I'm a fucking idiot.
I did not.
14.
14 to do hit is a miss.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry, dude. Did you get 2 attacks?
I've only got.
You just got the 1 attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a miss.
Unless,
Somehow,
unless you're letting me use the move attack as an attack on.
No, somehow he manages to dodge out of the way as he's wiping the blood out of his eyes, trying to see him blinking it away, trying to figure out what the hell just hit him. All right, Dustwar then. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Dustwar.
So is there a combatant near me?
Oh yeah, right in front of you. He just tried to kabonk Jax and missed when Jack stood up. But yeah, it's the guy you hit and he's now hitting you, trying to hit you.
He's trying to reach out and touch you.
But Grady is right behind you, so getting flanking. So you have to take some sneak attack damage from Grady.
I
So
don't
I'm
know.
wondering if I can take a 5-foot step and endow Grady, I guess, with a benefit. Touch of luck is really what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Without invoking attack of opportunity.
not for a 5-foot step. So 5-foot step means, oops, sorry. But yeah, so if you wanted to move backwards 5 feet, you could definitely hit Grady with a touch of luck or anything like that. It would not provoke.
All right. And that is what I'm going to do.
All right, so you're hitting Grady with touch of luck.
Hold on a minute. I gotta get the exact
Dustwar reaches over, is like, here's some.
It doesn't feel lucky to me.
it's called a bit of luck. As a standard action. Okay, during the whole round, during the entire round, if Grady's the one that gets us, Grady, at any time that you have to roll a die 20, you get to roll it a second time and you get the better of the 2 rolls.
Oh, I need that.
It is awesome.
Oh, yeah,
it is good.
that'll work.
I know someone who also uses it.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's a innate ability for some people who use the luck domain.
That's cool.
So anyway, anytime this is for the entire round,
Okay,
anytime you use the roll, you need to roll a die 20, you can roll it twice and take the better of the 2 rolls.
there you go. Thank you, sir.
All right. Get a luck going.
You know that.
Very cool. All right, that's Bell. Mwangi, it's time for the Mwangis. All right, so that one Mwangi is going to continue to attack Elib. So let's do that. He's going to do the 2 weapons. Kabonk, kabonk.
-2 on all D20s.
Correct. All right, so 3 minus 2 is 1,
Okay.
plus 4 is 5.
You can fight it.
That's a hit.
No.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Go
make
for
it.
it.
Ooh, 16 minus 2 is 14, plus 4 is 18.
Missed.
Yes. All right, so he misses. Dustwar, what? Go ahead.
I will say, because it looks like I'm further away, I would have moved up in order
You
to try
moved
to
up and you're pinning him against that wall.
Yeah.
Then, kiss him.
No,
Okay.
Just lick his ear.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yes.
Afterwards.
Did
Good night, secrets.
you have a colonoscopy and you didn't go under?
No, no,
Oh, okay.
not yet. I'm too young for that. I'm too young to know whether I'm gay or not.
You didn't have a
According to the
doctor
GOP,
colonoscopy,
you
but you
are.
got a colonoscopy.
And really stroke his face as he falls down.
Good night, sweet.
Yeah, there you go.
Had your innards tickled.
Yeah. Your G spot tickled 2 inches up.
They're not supposed to, when they do the coloscopies, they're not supposed to call you sweetie, are
Well,
And
I mean,
I think it makes it easier.
They always have for me.
Kiss on the
they? And also,
Yeah.
Is that not normal?
grab your hair on.
you shouldn't beat ear, nose, and throat guys, right?
If they kiss on your forehead.
Yeah.
Do they use them for a leash around your neck?
See you later.
All right, that guy is going to turn and
So they
attack
were all
Jack.
If you see your ears, nose, and throat guy, he says, I also do colonoscopy. Get away.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
That is a confirmed fumble. He rolled a natural 1 and rolled a 14 to confirm. So that is a confirmed fumble.
Self-decapitation.
Fumble.
False prone.
Is it a self-decapitation?
Okay, attack the darkness. All your enemies have concealment for 1d4 rounds.
just goes blind.
Let's go ahead and roll that, just to see what that means. 50-50 hit chance for 2 rounds.
Nice.
I would also suggest that I would be allowed to do sneak attack on this person.
I agree.
Yeah.
If I am concealed to him,
Yeah.
Concealed doesn't remove the dex bonus on AC, so you would
We're a
not.
good dog, Zen.
Okay.
Or fucked you over, man.
Unless you are, unless you come up with something that you can deny this guy his dex bonus through concealment,
Okay.
then I'll allow it, but
No.
I don't think
Okay.
you can. All right, so that's, he fumbled. The only other guy is the guy against you, so he's gonna take a 5-foot step back towards the door.
Towards the
closed door?
No, it's open. It's the door they came out of.
Oh.
So he's gonna take a 5-foot step backward, not to provoke, and then that arrow, that bow is gonna come back up, and he's gonna fire, boom, at you.
Yeah, I'm at bitch, or you fuck you.
And he rolled a natural 2.
Fuck you.
The arrow goes flying past you. He's like, "Oh, damn it, stupid blood. And it just goes, and you can hear it like tink off of the stone wall over in the corner somewhere.
Hey, Jax, you wanna lock the door for me, please?
Andy's up.
Or Andy, do you wanna block the door for me, please?
I'm way over here, says Andy.
Block these fucking assholes.
So if I do a
I don't
5
know
foot
if
step,
If that he's running, he's not
There.
running, as far as we can tell, he's not running for the door.
Are you
Back
flanking
to
the guy?
arrow.
Yeah.
all right,
Well,
sweet.
He's drawing another arrow. He wipes.
But I
his
don't have
eyes,
to
the
attack him.
blood's still
And you'll
pouring
get the flank.
Yep.
Okay,
out.
sweet.
He's getting another arrow. It's
Um,
got that same sort of thing on the tip.
So this guy's 5 foot away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go for him.
Just-
Yeah, just a tip. One. There we go. 14?
14, you got flanking?
Yeah.
Did you get 3 times? No, you don't.
No, I don't know if I'm muted yet.
That's
No.
it.
It does. So you're right.
Barely, but a hit.
Well,
Oh,
you
so
take what
that
you can
guy's
get.
a 14. This guy's not.
16. He's 16. She got flanking bonus.
8 and then
She rolled like a 7.
13 damage.
13
Six, actually.
damage.
Mhm.
13 damage.
You calling over to?
Another guy is speared and goes down. So
Turn
far,
me around, by the way.
yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were still busy, so that's why I was going after that guy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your kill.
Pictures?
Gen Con
No, it's fine.
videos.
I had hit
Oh,
him
okay.
once.
I really like.
Oh, okay.
Don't waste your time.
No sound to
All right. So so far out of all of these guys, you're the only one who's killed any of these dudes.
I swear to God, if you take my kill.
Elib and
I'm done.
Grady. Grady, remember you have a bit of luck
Right.
Professor, look,
You're right.
and
You're
a
right.
bit of honey.
You let me go first.
I get in there on the one that everybody else
Or
is
about to
fighting.
fucking-
Well, there's 2. So this guy has got a bow drawn at Bell,
Uh-huh.
and then this guy is just tried to crunch.
The flank.
I was gonna say I'm flanking the one that Jax is up against.
Jax isn't against anybody right
Oh.
now.
Well, no, this guy tried to hit Jackson and fumbled.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
So Jackson's got concealment from him. Well, every enemy has concealment from him.
Fair. So
We are flanking with this guy. If you move to here, you can, oh,
That's
he's
me.
dead. Is he dead?
yeah,
Those
those
are both dead.
No, he's
Yeah.
dead.
I'll just move up since I.
There's
can't
only 2
really-
combatants
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'll just move up behind the one that's attacking Jackson,
Perfect.
smash him in the face.
Okay.
Smash.
Now you can't get a flanking bonus,
No.
but he is shaken.
From there, you can hit him.
You can't put a flanking bonus.
25 to hit,
That's it.
Oh, damn.
and the 16 points of damage.
He comes into 2 pieces.
So much for my sneak attack.
I tried. I'm sorry.
I will sneak attack this half and then that half.
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
like that. Who's left?
This guy
The
I'm
guy with the
fighting.
bow,
Yeah.
Okay, the guy there.
who is
Yeah.
very shaken now.
Yeah, this just one super right here. Carved in half, like fucking half one.
All right, well.
No, his eyes are full of blood. He's looking around. He's like, "Where's all my guys?"
Oh, wait, okay, oh,
What?
never mind. I was gonna say, is the blood-filled eyes gonna detract to any hits that he tries to make?
But he hasn't done very well. Put the pieces
I love
there.
that you cut him in half.
That's
Oh
nice.
my god.
All right.
All right, so he goes down in a couple of pieces of the ashes, like passes through it. He's like, "Oh!" Yeah, one piece slides one way and the other slides the other way.
Mhm.
Is that it for you, Elin? You moved and you hit. So Grady, with your bit of luck, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit you to cast a firebolt at the one that's left.
Fire. Okay, go ahead.
Roll 2d.
I can, and I got it.
He accidentally cast a fireball instead and.
Oh, no.
Oh, not. Sorry.
13.
I'll see if you're investigator. You should
No.
not
You
be
get
in
your-
melee combat.
Yeah.
You're up against the leader. Yeah.
This is Dean Prisoner Mages.
Yes.
This one's a little more
It
like.
was sturdier, yeah.
13 but not to use.
13 is a miss.
Sturdier
Plus
than
what?
the investigate?
What pluses do I have? on that?
Okay.
It's plus your dex, plus your base attack.
I might
bonus.
need to go to some movies.
13
Okay, roll it twice now.
What?
pluses.
They have a
your
movie
base attack?
festival at Gen Con.
Oh, should I then look at
They
the-
do.
Yeah,
Is that on the sheet?
so rather than playing a
Oh,
session
so plus
on
three,
my,
so
on my session off,
16.
16.
go watch a movie.
16 range
16.
touch.
Oh, touch attack.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind.
That
Yeah,
one's
touch is 12 with Stacy, so that first 13 hit.
Okay,
So that's a hit. Sorry about that. I thought it was
that's
regular
okay.
AC.
I thought,
Forgot about Firebolt.
that's okay.
D6 plus 2.
I've got your firebolt right here.
How did it plus 2?
Half of my
It's a domain initiative. It's a certain number of times per day.
7.
D6
Seven
plus
points.
Here.
The firebolt hits him in the
You're-
face,
you're-
and wraps around his skull, and you hear him sort of screaming, the high hoarse scream as the fire, his hair lights on fire. He staggers back against the thing and falls down. With smoke pouring off.
What's your domain?
Fire. Just stole my kill. Did he just burn me?
He's-
did.
You're not the only one that's hit it though, right?
That one, yes.
I'm gonna
Oh.
hit that fucker.
That's a verm. Kevin, you got a verm.
On the big fire.
Money.
$5 to St. Jude.
I will.
All right.
Right there, man.
Good job.
As a cleric.
Did you have any verms like that?
Yes.
You're wrong.
I
don't either.
I didn't either. No.
Uh,
Yeah.
6
But,
plus 1.
You know, we ended up giving to St. Jude last year.
Right, with your multi-classing, yeah.
700.
700?
Yeah, because I couldn't, so Gordon grossed
Gordon
up
doubled it.
another $300,
Yeah,
and then I threw in another 100.
now, you gotta love Gordon's reasons.
Yeah, for Max and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Because Max, I think, went to St. Jude.
Yes.
Yeah. So it was, yeah, it was.
yeah.
but
Gordon's
it's-
like, it is a wonderful
It
organization.
is, they do great
It
work.
benefited them
Oh, yeah.
greatly.
Mhm. So, yeah, so we, in 2021, we gave them $200. So we destroyed,
Like that record.
I mean, triple plus.
Yeah, good.
But yeah, $700 total. I posted it on Reddit. Nobody
Did you?
responded. Um,
That's
yeah.
what it.
All right, so I don't think there's any more guys. So we fall out of initiative at that point. The pole
I'm going to
is
burn.
partially chopped, but it's not, certainly not chopped down.
Well, it's gonna be chopped down.
The film festival is like you make your own film. and things
Uh, Oh, God, all right, yeah.
We continue.
I'm going to set fire to the bodies.
Okay.
I'll say a prayer to my God.
The fire god.
Goddess of the
Got
sun.
hellfire?
Pile the bodies
Yeah.
up,
Fire.
or you just set the fire to them.
I am the god of hellfire and I bring you
You fire.
Fire,
fire.
Doug's greatest quote at
Uh-huh.
Flyfest.
That's right. And I bring you fire.
You know what, matter of fact, I'll put them against the pole so that way it burns the pole.
So it's burning, so you're gonna pile them against the pole and then start the pole on fire. Okay, that works.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
They're
Well,
gonna
maybe
keep me from finishing the topic.
he doesn't want to, I guess.
I mean, you could chop it down, but it's also be on fire. You could chop it down first and then I can put them on
It's a
top. of the
flaming,
pole.
raging, torturing device.
I used to have one of those when I was in grade school. All right, so yeah, so you see Bell sort of drag the bodies over there, pile them up against the base of the pole, and then
I'll wait
conjure
until,
some fire.
I'll wait until, Elib cuts down the pole and then,
So you let Elib cut down the rest of the pole. Okay.
and then I'll,
If you're wanting to light it on fire, it's gonna be better if I can just chop it up into like kindling. Not like into little bitty pieces, but cut slashes or grooves into it to make it.
Oh, but leave it
increase the
standing?
surface area. Yeah,
Okay.
up to you, whatever you
it's where
want to
you
do.
cut gouges in it,
Mhm,
to increase the
sure.
surface area.
Yep.
Yeah,
Whatever you want to do. If you want to chop it down first and then,
no, I'm okay with you lighting it on fire. I'm just gonna make it easier for it to catch.
burn it down the
You
pole.
conjure fire and cause it to.
We're gonna cast spark on our clothes. So
All right,
it's
well. You got something tougher than spark?
I've got a firebolt, yeah.
Firebolt, so firebolt's cantrip for you, yeah? Or is it part of your
It's an
domain?
ability, it's domain.
Okay, yeah, so if you, I mean, 2 firebolts will really get it going.
2 of them?
Mhm.
Alright.
Bodies are hard to like keep lit. They're full of like moisture.
I mean, we just bled them dry.
No,
I know.
not all of them. But yeah, so yeah, a couple of firebolts, and so now that is smoking and burning, and you can see the fire sort of licking up the pole and beginning to sort of scorch it.
Alright, let's go before the remains of this pole comes crashing down on us all.
That's smart.
All right, so where do you want to go?
I said to go into the room that I saw the Mwangi go into initially.
Okay. The ones that came out of?
No, the one that I saw the one run into.
Well, you saw them run out of here.
Yeah.
And then go into here. But these guys, when the pole started, when Elib started chopping the pole down, they came busting out of here.
What do you guys want to do? I say that we go to the.
I want to go to the room they came out of.
Came out of, all right.
Okay. So you go in there and, I mean, who's gonna go in first?
Your favorite of mine.
Yes. Oh, Elib, okay. All right, Elib, everybody sort of, I'm assuming crowding around behind Elib and going in there with her. Him. I'm working on it. It's largely, I mean, to your eyes, Elib, it looks like a standard sort of barracks. You know, so there's some beds and chests and things like that. You can see stairs going up to one of the guard towers in the corner. A hallway sort of goes off to the right. But it looks like a standard barracks. However, a closer inspection is not a standard barracks. There's a lot of material here that is not from around here. So you can see like there's a brazier of sort of strange workmanship that has some coals in it. There's you know, baskets, like woven baskets full of odd foods that, you know, vegetables that you haven't ever seen before.
Roll on the fire.
Can't immediately identify. The
Another
beds,
veg on the Barbie.
the beds that would normally have sort of like textile blankets and stuff on them have skins of animals that you're not quite sure what kind of animals they are, but they're certainly not from around here. That kind of thing.
Well, those might be worth a pretty penny.
Stripey and spotty.
Stripey, spotty, tawny.
Those might be worth a pretty penny. Or pretty copper.
Yep.
We can
Was
come
that
back to those.
Bow, anything special?
It does radiate magic.
Man, if only we got Saucy here so she could use her.
Well, also, excuse me, the bow radiates magic, but the quiver and the arrows themselves do not, except for as you look down on the ground in the sort of the dirt, you can see that quiver has sort of been dumped on the ground, and the arrows are sort of scattered about a little bit, but there's this reddish liquid that's poured out of onto the ground and is soaking into the ground. It's not, I mean, it could be blood, but it's too thin for blood, and it doesn't seem to be coming out. So this quiver is like wicker work, right? It's not a leather quiver.
Okay.
It's sort of like it's almost like an arrow basket in a quiver shape. So a liquid this thin, at least the way it looks, would have
Right,
ripped out.
right through it.
And you can remember it was dripping a little bit, but not as much as you think. So I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know what's going on in there.
May have been some sort of.
But the bow
container at
is
the bottom
magic.
that the tips were. So
The bow is magic.
Anyone want this magical bow?
If you do detect magic, you can see that the
Oh, I
quiver,
imagine.
the quiver and the arrows are normal, although they seem to be of weird manufacture. They're not like regular arrows. The liquid radiates a little bit of, I'll tell you.
Illusion. It'd be the oddest arrow.
It would be weird, wouldn't it? It radiates a little bit of necromancy magic.
No,
And you look at
it's
it,
also for healing, so
like a,
I'm sure it heals people when
it's
they
like
hit them.
a closer look, it's like a reddish orange thing. Close up, you would not mistake it for blood, but when it was on those arrows, it kind of looked like it.
Okay.
Betsy, you use arrows?
I can. I mean,
A bow?
if no one else wants it, I'll take it. I was gonna offer.
So you take a look at those arrows and pull them out.
Sure.
They're made of bamboo.
Okay.
And the tips are not they're metal, but they're not any kind of like it's not steel. You take a minute and sort of rub your thumb on it. You think it might be copper.
Okay.
Copper, blood.
What is it? A magic bow?
Well, it's
The
a
bow is magical, the
Mhm.
quiver and arrows are not, but
Okay.
there is a strange red liquid.
Longbow, short bow, composite, longbow.
longbow, non-composite.
What's the strength bonus?
Go to your room. Your room is the back.
I do need to go. so-
I don't have identify right now.
How many arrows?
14.
Okay.
And they're that bamboo and copper kind of thing. It looks like they're well made, not masterwork, but well made. The copper looks like it was beaten with a like a small
Innocent.
hammer.
Within
You can still see sort of the hammer mark. It's almost there's like these etchings and hammer marks on it. It's almost Damascene, where you know how Damascus steel has that sort of like look to
The
it.
weightiness.
Yeah.
Wave.
Would I be able to roll a craft check to get any more
Sure.
information?
You-
Would it count as metal or stone?
No.
Okay. That's not gonna be good. 14.
It's not bad. It's definitely copper. And it's definitely hand tooled copper. This hasn't been smelted.
Okay.
So, which is an interesting thing. So these arrowheads did not go through a forge. It basically someone found raw copper and cut it up into arrowhead pieces and then smashed them into arrowhead shapes.
Okay.
So they were sheared and hammered, but not forged.
All right.
Bamboo is straight. I mean, they're serviceable arrows.
Okay. Only 14 right now.
14, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, but then in the room, it looks like your guess is that this was a standard barracks for the constables, and that these Mwangi
Weirdos.
guys, yeah,
Again.
I'm back.
in and brought their own stuff. So yeah, if you look around in the basket, there's some like strange vegetables, small honks of sun-dried meats that you can't easily identify. On a table, there's a couple of leather bags with stoppers in the tops. They look like wine skins, but so it's of a strange manufacturer. You've never seen wineskins manufactured like this before. It looks like it might be, rather than like leather wineskins, these particular things maybe look like they have been crafted out of maybe the stomach of some animal.
Ew.
Like
It's haggis.
stomach of some animal, and you know it's got like a bamboo stopper in it.
Okay.
All right. What do you guys do?
Anything of value in here?
Door here?
Did
Well, I
someone
mean-
detect magic yet?
So are you gonna search the place?
Well, I'm asking my little buddy Jex.
I'm searching.
Did anyone detect magic yet?
Yep.
Yes, the
Yeah.
bow is magical and a little bit of the red.
The red liquid
Liquid.
is magical,
What about the
yeah.
brazier?
Brazier is non-magical.
It's +1 to.
I searched the room, under the bed, under the mattresses, around.
You do find under one of the beds, you do find a small bag. Again, you're thinking it maybe been made out of an animal's stomach. But this is not a wineskin per se. It's more like a bag, like a satchel.
Okay.
Is it big on the inside?
What's inside?
There are 22 gold pieces,
I haven't watched that in so long.
41
Sorry.
silver,
Okay.
and 3 ingots of silver that your guess is. You got a phrase?
Sure.
I-
Sure, why not?
You got a phrase?
Mhm.
Give me a phrase check.
I have an 8, no wait. 1 in appraise, but I'm
I have
gonna
a 4 in appraise.
14,
14.
7
10.
plus 7.
Okay. I mean, you're not sure how valuable they are. You do notice that they are stamped with the Ustalavian crest
Okay.
on these ingots.
21.
21 on appraise?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're guessing that they probably are worth 25 to 40 gold pieces a piece.
There we go.
Say 30. When you write it down.
Just,
I wrote down 25 to 40.
There are also in the very bottom, there are about a half dozen wooden discs that have symbols etched and or burned onto them. Symbols are all different.
Runes.
And you don't recognize them in any specific language that you speak unless you have polyglot. Do you have polyglot? Nobody has polyglot.
nope.
Yeah, so they do not radiate magic. They're a little larger than coins, but they're not large. They're
Okay.
maybe 2 inches across.
Okay.
But each one of the 6 of them has a different set
Different
of
symbol.
symbols.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
That's all you find. Other than the food and I mean, are you gonna check and see what's in the wineskins? Maybe drink some? Go look down.
now right now.
You take them with?
I'll take one of them with me.
Alright. Just write Mwangi wineskin. That way I know what you're saving for will be.
Okay. Saving it for Gen Con. There's a door to the this way.
Okay.
I want to
Yep.
go through.
All right, you can check that out. Door's unlocked. Okay. Go ahead. Destroy the entire board while I do this. Do very little. All right, so Hall.
All right then.
Let me get you,
Roll
let me
20
get you
that you
some
can
flavor
Click on a
text.
door repeatedly and will open and close.
No, I had no fucking idea.
I saw that for the first time yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Mhm.
Did somebody in particular just click continuously?
Yeah, and then the door open.
So it's
Yeah.
why don't I do this too? So this room is largely empty. There are a few stacks here and there of what look to be sort of military equipment, blankets. There's a small crate of swords sort of set aside. It looks like this could be set up as more barracks if needed, but right now it's looks like it's being used for storage.
Okay. Go to that door.
All right, just
Whip
it open.
If we do a more thorough search, is there anything else we see
In the storage room?
in the storage room?
Yeah, I mean, there's various kinds of military-ish equipment.
Couple more arrows. You want to fill up on the arrows?
I can roll one arrows. if
Yeah,
we
there's
have-
stuff like that.
So
Normal
go ahead and
arrows.
get 20 arrows
Yeah,
for
This
this.
is more,
I don't think we can just force you to be the archer.
this is more standard kind of stuff. One thing you may notice,
You forced me to use the family fork.
You're
What
choosing
now?
to use the fork.
what knowledge skills do you have?
It's masterwork.
Nature and Arcana.
What craft skills do you have?
Just alchemy. But I also have a +2 on all craft skills that are related to metal and stone.
No.
Okay.
Les,
Yeah.
what language is this that's going on? Because I speak a number of languages.
Speak polyglot?
I speak Undercommon, is that cool? Okay.
No, common, infernal, draconic, sylvan, dwarven, and celestial, goblinoid.
Yeah, it's
None of those.
discs.
22.
22. All right, so here's the problem with the arrows.
Mhm.
The bow that you have, the way it is manufactured, using those heavy arrows
Oh.
will.
So I
cause
have
you-
to use the bamboo arrows. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of.
Do I find any more? Or is it just the 14 that I
It's
have?
just the 14 that you have.
Okay. But do I have a rough idea of how I can make more?
They don't look like they would be hard to craft. The problem
You
is
got my
most-
bamboo.
the problem
I know,
is
yeah.
mostly weight, yeah.
Yeah.
If you could, I mean, theoretically, you could create thinner oaken shaft arrows. As long as you could take some of the mass out of them.
I was thinking more along the lines, since I don't have like arrow crafting, if I would still be able to give it a shot without. Do you have it?
Fletching.
Sorry, fletching.
Excuse you.
Flashing. Yeah, you're right.
Flashing.
What?
Is it Fletching?
Fletching.
Fletching.
Yeah.
Flushing?
Fletching.
Flushing.
But I think it's called like,
Fletching.
I think it's called
FLE.
arrows
Yeah,
in
fletching.
Pathfinder though.
Huh?
I think it's just called like arrowcraft or
Arrow.
something like
Right.
that.
Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, a Fletcher
Mhm.
could probably create arrows for you
Okay.
that were not bamboo,
Mhm.
that would be of the right mass. But
Okay.
the arrows that you're talking about here are like heavy longbow arrows. You're gonna take a -2 penalty shooting them out of this thing.
Okay.
They're just too heavy.
That's good. I've got a crossbow if anything. So. Like if I have to swap out.
We won't make her use it if you will.
I'm less useful. I'm less.
Well, then we should force her to use
I'm
it.
really useful. What does Dustmore got? What's Dustmore? Dustmore.
Light arrow.
Hey, Dustmore, can you use a bow?
Yes, I can.
Do you want a bow?
Sure.
That was easy enough.
Right.
You have
You
a,
could, never mind, you can keep it if you
Just for
want.
a
I
bow.
was-
I filled out this entire thing, and now you're telling me that my bow is going to someone else.
and now I have to delete these two
So I'm gonna
items.
delete everything. Doug, you can have the bow.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Doug, it's a magical bow of some sort and 18 arrows,
14.
14 arrows.
If I can't have it, you're getting the same amount of arrows that I was supposed to have. I'm not salty, it's fine.
Composite bow or
Regular,
regular bow.
regular longbow, but it's
Regular magic
magical.
longbow.
We don't know how powerful the magic is.
Yeah.
Because you don't have identified. Well,
All right, you pop open that door
yep.
and you see what looks like another barracks, basically the like almost a sister barracks of the one across the way. This one does not have any of the Mwangi tat in there, that you guys recognize.
Okay.
This one is much more disturbing.
Okay.
Great.
The beds do not seem to have been used, but the
Okay.
tops of them have stains on them.
that's gross.
And on the ground,
Don't even break out the ultraviolet.
Not that kind of stain.
Yeah.
on the blood stains.
Mhm.
Oh,
Thank you for clarifying.
On one of them is sort of kind of like sitting by itself is what is easily identifiable as the upper part of a human leg.
ooh.
And it's just sitting there, sort of trussed
So a
up like a
thigh,
hand.
if you would.
Yeah, thigh. So basically from here to here, and it's just sitting on top of the bed.
A human ham steak.
Gross.
Maybe.
There are bloodstains on the floor. And Elib, give me a perception check.
It's gross because you're gonna be worried about humans.
Remember that brine smell?
Mhm.
It's here again, stronger in here.
Their preservation.
They're pickling them. They're pickling the bodies.
You're getting closer to the sea creatures
No, they're pickling the bodies.
or pickling
You
blood.
can also smell underneath it, you can smell smoke, which you think is from the fires out in the corridor.
Great. I'm assuming you want us to investigate the rest of this floor.
Yep,
You asking me?
I'll do a search of this room.
Yes.
Okay. You don't find anything of value. In fact, there's no equipment or anything here. I hate to say it, but it may be that somebody has been using this room as a larder.
Yeah.
Or a
Or
butchery.
food storage.
Pickling them.
Well, now I gotta write it.
Hey, Les,
Elib goes in that door.
Yes?
I rolled a 24 on a spellcraft. If you could to identify the longbow,
Would
If
you,
you could- if you'd send me that on a message.
oh, yeah. Okay. You want me to put in the chat here or no?
That's fine. When you say chat, did you mean the roll 20?
Zoom
the
chat,
Zoom.
there's no roll 20.
All right.
Okay. All right, that room.
Got it.
Good.
Some stairs going up.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get in there and
Yeah.
the smell here
I said, yeah.
is a little stronger.
Well, 'cause
Eli.
the thing you showed me was just.
That briny
stories at the
smell?
top, So I obviously.
You're not sure
No,
why.
no,
I mean, you
I-
initially said
carry
they were
on.
pickling people maybe, but
Oh, I'm so
it
sorry.
doesn't smell like pickling.
It's like a season of the last.
It smells like a sea, like the ocean, like salt water, not vinegar.
Is that confirmed?
Um,
Who's there?
Yeah, this room is sort of like an interstitial room, and you know that that door over there connects with the conference room because you've been in that conference room. So you're sort of like there's a set of stairs, which I believe goes up.
Up to that tower.
Elib, I think one of those
Hold on,
weird.
those stairs
sea
go
creatures
down.
was in here.
Those stairs
Or
go
nearby.
down. Those stairs go down.
There was some weird aquatic.
Your guess is
guy
that this
we met
door goes
at
out
the
into the
top.
thing, and this goes here.
You
There's
didn't
a-
fight him, I did, but careful.
All right. Elib, give me a perception check.
11.
11. Okay. Yeah, this, from what you can tell, you think that it's stronger here. That I mean, it's still not strong. I mean, you're not overwhelmed with like, I smell the ocean. But it's very definitely an oceany smell, a saltwater smell.
A light of the ocean comes to.
You guys are a long way from the friggin' ocean.
Maybe
A
coming
town
up those-
away.
Coming up those stairs, that staircase.
It's possible with an 11 perception check, though. You
Right,
would be-
you would
no.
know, but- yeah, I know, but just,
I'm continuing around as best I can.
So we're staying on this level and going around.
'Cause
All right, if you go into the conference room, you've been in that conference room before. So you're pretty familiar with it. Well, it's like a conference room, but it's also a dining room. There's a big wooden table. There's about a dozen chairs. There's a display case, sort of on the side, and it has various kinds of artisanal crafts. There's some like bones and weapons sort of in the display case that are labeled like this weapon was used in the Great Battle of Thrushmore in 1342 and that kind of stuff. There's like there's like they don't seem to be super valuable. It's more of like these were mementos.
A or B?
a,
No, it's not. I'm just
Les,
content
yeah,
doing
We open this door.
Okay.
I'm very
Good, want to seal this thing up for me?
Changes they'll make for.
drum roll, please.
Are they doing all their intro stuff? Like, we still don't have them.
All right. Thank you. All right, so that stairway does go up, goes up to the second level. This area also has what looks to be cabinets with reinforced doors stand against the wall. And the ascending stairway, and there's an ascending stairway. There's also a perforated metal bin near the fireplace. So there's a bin near the fireplace over there, and then there's cabinets. Yeah, that's a cabinet that has some reinforced doors on it. Looks to be locked.
Get ready, I'm gonna open the cabinets. From there, I open the cabinets.
They're locked.
No, they're not. I have
Until
disabled the
you roll,
device.
they are.
Okay,
Until you roll a successful disable device check there. Mr. Jacksonton.
18 and 17, 35.
Still locked. No, I'm kidding.
I
Yeah, you got minutes to get in there. So, yeah.
have an 18 for disable and I rolled a 17.
So 35, yeah.
I do one thing.
It takes about 12 seconds.
I fall into it. It opens.
Yeah. You get in there. It's not it's more like the doors are reinforced, but the lock is sort of
Okay.
So you get in there and it's basically there's a lot of files. There's a lot of documents and paperwork on various shelves and slots and that kind of stuff. You start digging around in there, and a lot of it is title deeds, reports of like arrest reports, dispositions of Justice Day that have been captured and sort of stored here. There's a lot of papers in there
So paperwork that Elam should read for the being
Yeah.
a lawman.
to sort of like prime her for the next him for the
Him,
next Justice Day.
yep.
I'll read them.
Okay.
I'll see if there's anything that's.
Yeah, you can get advisor, yeah.
We are justice. Elib will know what to do.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna
Take
waste
those
his
files
time
and
reading
put them
these
in
things.
my-
I'll let him know.
Well, it's the cabinet's full. I mean, you're talking about what would
I'll
probably
read
be
them.
six
Into the fire.
legal file boxes of documents.
Let's see, what's it
You can't- you
say?
can't
Do
get
what you
them all.
want,
I mean,
do what you want.
Like scoot through them and
Our
see-
word is law.
Elam was king.
Actually,
It quotes
yeah.
Elam? Yeah, it quotes Elam.
What's Elib? Elib is king.
It takes a few minutes to sort of pour through them. But you do find some documents that are kind of interesting.
The Elib specific ones.
No.
You don't see anything that's Elib specific. You do
You
find
do now.
a couple of, yeah, you're right. There's one file that contains records of a lawsuit presented against Lowls by a bookseller from a town called Thornstep, who said he had not been paid for an occult book titled The Revelations of Holly, H-A-L-I.
Hold on, slow down. Old book. Legends.
Revelations of Holly, H-A-L-I.
H-A-L-I.
The records indicate that Count Lowls lost that case and was ordered to pay the price of the book by a judge in Thornstep. And there's a secondary note inside the file that says the bill was paid, but the dates on it looks like it was about 8 months later that he paid that bill.
Okay.
There also is another document. Well, there's several documents. The next document that you find that is interesting. You find a memo that documents an interrogation of Count Lowls IV about the unexplained death of his mother, Namira, that was made at the request. The interrogation was made at the request of her elder brother, Percy. The response from the Count was that his mother died suddenly of the same strange disease that claimed his father and was buried privately in the family crypt under Iris Hill. Despite a strong protest from her family and curse, and the offer of a substantial amount of money, the magistrate was unable to gain legal access to Iris Hill to investigate further.
Okay, so dig her up.
Would you be able to send me the things that I find? Because there's not a chance in hell I'm gonna be able to write all of this down.
You gotta take that Greg Shorehand, and it's the best. Yeah, I'll absolutely.
Thank you.
So.
It's in the video.
But the document that
Seals the deal.
that is the most interesting to you, especially as the new guy, is that shows the record of arrest of Elib
Oh shit, there is something about Elam.
after starting a brawl at the Silver Wagon. The arrest resulted in Elib spending the night in a cell at Fort Hailstone and Count Lowls having to pay a fine of 50 gold pieces to avoid further inconvenience and release Elib.
And this was 6 weeks ago. 6
More
months
like
ago?
4 months ago.
4 months ago.
A document, one of the documents that Bell finds shows that is a record of your arrest for disturbing the peace and brawling
I mean, that's not unlikely.
at the
No, it's
at the
not.
Silver Wagon,
4
which is
months
that.
ago?
Remember when you
The
guys
bar that we got in trouble
Yeah.
for.
About 4 months ago. The arrest resulted in you spending the night in a cell at Fort Hailstone. And
Okay.
the count paying your bail personally and damage to, what's her name over at the Silver Wagon for
So we had an in with the count.
50 gold pieces.
No mention of Jax.
No mention of Jack.
Troublemaker.
Wow. So the only other thing that you find.
I say that in
there
a
that's of
teasing
any,
tone.
reason is there's a memo that summarizes the proceedings of a trial for treason against a guy named Dr. Climes Pratt, who was accused of having poisoned the old Count Lowls III, and he was sentenced to die in his cell.
Huh?
Walls.
Yeah.
Lowls. He did it for the Lowls.
How long ago was that?
Long time ago, like 20 years.
Yeah.
He was sentenced, this is back when they were, basically, he was sentenced to die in a cell, which from the story is that basically they lock him in there, they seal him up,
Ooblet.
and they never
Forget about him.
feed or
Right.
give him any water. It was presumably he died.
Okay.
It doesn't have any indication.
It's been 20 years now. I'd be shocked. if
He
he's dead.
becomes Schrodinger's cat. We don't
But
know if he's alive or
basically-
dead because
But
we don't know.
basically, it says this doctor poisoned the old Count and was sentenced to die in his cell, and he was convicted of high treason.
Okay.
Count Lowls IV is one of the signatories on the bottom of that sentence. The younger, so it was his father.
He became, right, he inherited. his position.
Which you're looking at
Father
these
died.
two documents and you're saying, hey, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Because in one interrogation, Lowls IV said that his mother died of quote unquote the same strange
strain of
disease that
poison.
claimed my father.
But he tried somebody.
But
But-
before, the memo of the trial says that this Dr. Climes Pratt was convicted of high treason for having poisoned the old Count.
Hmm.
So it seems like that these two documents sort
Do
of,
not match.
they don't, certainly, the thing is, Lowls IV, the son, the guy who's Count now, was a signatory on the trial. He was, basically said this sentence is just. But he also during an interrogation says, my mother died of the same strange disease that took my father.
He also benefited from the death of his father by becoming the count.
Became the Count. Yeah.
So why did his mother die? What does he get from
Shooting
becoming
away
a way of what?
of his actions.
According to the interrogation, which is only a couple of years old.
Nobody wants a disapproving mother.
So the interrogation where
Yeah, okay.
Lowell said that his mother died of the same strange disease, only about a year old. That document.
Oh,
Where his
That's
father
not
died like
long.
close to 20 years.
Close to your queens.
So that would have made Lowell's relatively young, probably in his late teens or early 20s when his father died. Because you guys remember, well, you guys don't remember because you haven't actually met Lowell.
so we actually have like
But
amnesia.
basically, he's in his 40s now.
He's old.
He is old. 40s is old. I mean, I don't even like to hang around with people in their 40s.
Wow. It's a good thing.
Wow. That's
Frankly,
terrible.
if you're 40s and you're hanging around with me, you're baggage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I'm not baggage.
You know what I say to people in their 40s? Keep up or step off.
Okay.
Lead follower, get the fuck out of my way.
Are you?
Forty.
You know what I say, Libby? Keep up or step off.
I was waiting for Les to stop.
I was waiting,
and
I
take
was
it back,
waiting.
but
I was
he
like,
didn't.
it's 40, but-
Stand by my bruises.
Okay, so he
I'm
killed his
only gonna get
mom.
more 40.
Not gonna get
I
more
told you,
credit.
suddenly 50. Okay, so he killed his mom. Why? The father makes sense. He wanted power, but what is getting this? What is killing his mom get?
His mom knew or found out.
What would
He didn't kill his mom. She died from the natural cause of the poison.
According to his testimony. So he actually, that testimony was taken in curse. So, here, let me get the big map. Let's show you what the hell I'm talking about.
And he whipped this out.
Let's
Let
go to the
me
big map. Let me whip out my huge map. So he says that she died of the same cause, but let's assume that he killed her
For fun?
for fun,
For funsies.
For fun?
for the sake of.
All right. So you guys are here. No, you're not. Wait, let me see where you are.
Wait, point the map down or point the
Yeah, point it
camera.
over here.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to.
Well, no, you can use that camera, and just point it down.
Oh, right, okay.
Camera will pivot.
That's true.
Pivot, pivot.
Pivot,
Pivot.
pivot. Okay,
You guys see that?
yeah.
All right.
We're like over.
So you guys are here, like up in here,
Yeah.
in Ustalav. Kersey is down here at the other side of Lake and Carthen.
Okay.
All right, so you're talking about this distance. Apparently, Lowls's mother's family was from Kers in Druma. She was a Druman. But she married the elder Lowls and moved up into here to Thrushmore at Iris Hill. So the difference, so the older Count died, close to 20 years ago when the young Count was actually a young Count. He would have been probably 19 or 20 years old.
That's young.
When that happened. His mother lived on after that, up until about a year ago. But when she died, her family in Kers said,
Wait, we want to see the
we
body.
want to see the body. We think this might be bullshit. And basically, Lowls went to Kers to testify in front of a Kers judge, and basically says, "Look, she died of the same disease that my father died of. She's buried in our crypt, where she belongs." And while there was a lot, everybody was very suspicious. There was no hard evidence to
Right.
suggest that either his mother had been murdered or that she had been treated with anything other than the appropriate final arrangement.
What do we know about his mother?
She
Namira, her name's Namira, and she died about a year ago. She was quite
And she was his mother.
old. She was his mother, yeah.
Mother
That's what we know.
No.
Namira.
Namira,
As far as we know.
Nemira, Namira.
Mother Namira.
But yeah, so it does, the two documents do seem to contradict each other.
Yeah.
Because according to the old document, the old trial document, which was done here in Thrushmore at Iris Hill, some doctor had poisoned the elder Count.
Right.
But according to Lowls's testimony, the younger guy's testimony, the younger Count's testimony, his mother died of a disease, and it was the same disease that killed his father. So the time difference suggests that it's possible that the guys in Kers, Namira's family, either didn't have any idea how he died
Yeah.
and didn't probably care,
Right.
or it was so far ago that it was so long ago that the people who would have known are not there anymore or don't care anymore or have forgotten,
Right.
because the time difference is nearly 2 decades.
And him dying doesn't really affect them because it's not their family.
It's not their family, right? Namira is still the Countess, which means she has all the rights and privileges of the Countess of Ustalav, right? So
He doesn't.
so she's protected, and one can, I guess, one from that can assume that she had no complaints or backed up the story about what happened to the older
The
Count.
dad.
Would her position in hometown be higher than the position that Lowls would have here?
Probably not. She's a countess here.
She's a Countess in Ustalav.
She's an aristocrat at home.
She's definitely an aristocrat. Her
But that's why.
well, so her family in Kers is quite wealthy. Okay.
Yeah.
The other document, the one about how Lowls wouldn't pay for the book and then paid him like 8 months later
Mhm.
after he had been sued for the book. Lowls did not strike you, or I mean, Thrushmore is kind of a rustic place.
Exactly.
So imagine if you're a sort of rustic count as opposed to a sophisticated and wealthy
Exactly.
aristocrat in Kers. Now, blood counts for something, but it's certainly possible that for a couple of things. One, probably Namira's family is wealthier than the Lowls.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
But their aristocratic claim might not be as high. And this kind of happened a lot in medieval Europe, right?
Yeah.
So you had aristocrats. In fact, you guys ever watch Downton Abbey?
No.
Okay, so the same thing happened to a lot of aristocrats in England after World War I, because
They were royalty, but they couldn't afford to pay the bills.
Right, exactly, because the culture was changing and, feudalism didn't really exist in the way it's, I mean, you let the farms and that kind of stuff, but they also had very extravagant expenses.
Yes.
So, and not a lot of business. In Downton Abbey,
Well,
they
they
hire,
didn't go to business school.
right, they hire a man of business who fucks everything up and ends up putting them all almost in the poorhouse. So Lowls is sort of in that same position where he has a higher level of aristocratic blood than his wife's family, but not as much money. And they don't have the blood. So probably the marrying Namira to Count Lowls III was agreed to by both because it allows these.
I get their funds, they get the status.
Right, exactly.
So then,
It may have been an arranged marriage. I mean, there's no evidence in these documents to suggest that it was.
But
not to say that they weren't necessarily happy, but she also didn't. Yeah, back up. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of why now, 20 years later, he would want to why wait so long to kill his mom? If his ambitions were for more power and assuming that, he has power here to get her money, could have done it at any time in the past 20 years.
No, I don't think he has power to get her money. I mean, I imagine her
Maybe not.
family and curse put
Right.
quite stop to that.
Yeah, so then what would be the purpose of killing her? If that's the case, if there's no way that he gets any of her money, what would be the reason for killing her at all?
at this point, we don't know.
Exactly. I'm just trying to.
In fact, and I think you could take that line of thought. What? What was that?
That was, Doug.
That's my sneezing.
Bless you.
Thank you. I need it.
Reasonably speaking, as long as Namira is alive, it's likely that bankers and moneylenders in Curse would have been able to extend lines of credit to Lowls in Curse based on her family's credit.
Fair.
So yeah, I mean, it even accentuates that, it doesn't, if money's the reason, it does not make sense to kill her.
Yeah. So then,
Because the count would have had, and we don't have any indication of what his relationship with his mom's family
So-
was.
Clean the rest of this up, we go and exhume her body.
sounds great.
All right.
If we leave here immediately and find the body and then.
That's not what I said. Clean the rest of this place up.
Oh, I thought you meant I'm kidding. Of course, we go finish everyone in the stand building.
Well, that's
Well,
what
of
I'm
course we
getting
kill
at.
everyone else.
Slaughter everyone, then go dig up the body. We're good people.
I'm not good.
I'm not.
What am I? Lawful neutral? Yeah. Nice.
Oh, now you'll follow the law.
Yeah, because it's my. Yeah.
No one's worried about the mass murder we're about to commit.
Why?
I mean, these people are here legally. And they're zombies, so
Are
it's
we
not
here legally?
exactly. I mean, not necessarily. If anything, we're bringing this back to the law.
Returning law and order.
Exactly. We're returning law and order.
Well,
It's
we're
law
gonna
and
stop
order.
that.
Stop that shit right now.
You shut your stupid mouth with that idea.
He limits
Don't
the Tony for
bitch.
his past crime.
Only crime and chaos.
Such a troublemaker.
I did my time.
Okay,
There's no atonement necessary.
okay.
Do you
We're good.
remember doing your time?
No,
Okay.
Doesn't mean the time wasn't
I
done.
regret nothing.
You can't remember anything, so.
Yeah, I can't really blame you on that one.
Except not eating that sandwich.
Regrets.
Right.
I haven't any. So I
So
the
the
fuck?
Yes, fuck you.
Let's together, not this.
I got so close.
Not as close as he got you.
Damn, I wish Les was here for that one.
Oh, well.
Okay, so yeah, she's
We'll get her.
something must have happened.
We'll get her
We
out.
still don't know where the fucking Count is. Because he's not
I don't think he's.
So
So you don't think you'll be there tomorrow, but you're not sure.
Make second game, I'm not sure.
Okay.
All depends on how things go. You got, how many people you got?
9 or 10.
Okay, you have enough.
Yeah.
I have enough people, but. I may get there, who knows? It all depends on how, the software.
When you get there, that'll be fine.
You know how software upwards go.
Yep. Yep.
Mom. It's just my boss is away.
Like I said, I think that she was
He's
on
retiring,
for what happened
know,
to their husband and that he got rid of her, to cover it up.
Try to get it done in the morning. Oh, no, it's doing the afternoon.
I'm thinking that the doctor never. I don't think the doctor was forgotten.
Mhm.
Doctor.
Yeah,
Dr. Klein's was
Bad
never
case.
forgotten. 11 years.
So should we be at John's on the 12th? When should we be at John's on the 12th?
Super Bowl Sunday?
Mhm.
What time should Betsy show up at John's on the Super Bowl?
What time would
Sunday?
you show up on Sunday?
That's gonna show up there hours ahead of time.
Well, I'll probably get there around noon,
Mhm.
which is 2 hours later than I normally get there.
Yeah.
I guess,
I'm making 4.
okay, I can try to shoot for 4 then, yes.
Okay. I'm making wings. I'm not buying them, I'm making them.
Okay, good for you.
So
Well, this Super Bowl Sunday,
Mhm.
the following weekend we'll be in Florida.
yep. So we've got poker this weekend, then trivia, then Super Bowl, then Florida.
I was worried I wouldn't just get to see enough of you guys.
What was you talking about? Can't wait to not see you guys.
That's March. You spent the whole month of March to not see us. Except for Friday night.
Well, no, XFL games,
Right. And Friday night. games.
Friday night games.
Oh my god.
And every third Sunday.
Damn it! I'll never get away.
I
from
never
you.
like you guys. Then it's Gen Con.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you watching?
Like an NPC's death in Skyrim, where they glitch out.
Oh, okay.
It's someone acting it out.
Yeah, someone acted it out.
Oh.
instead, yeah.
Okay.
What are we all waiting for?
Let's
Last-
get back.
Oh, Lordy. What are you taking a leak?
No, he went upstairs.
Also possible.
Ah. Talk to the boss.
I have seen that.
Yes, I have. I have too.
Are you guys laughing down here without me?
Yes.
Yes.
How's that make you feel?
Here you go, Liz. I'll
It's
restart
bug,
for
not a
you.
feature.
Someone acting out Skyrim glitchy deaths.
Nice.
Like.
Do they do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
famously.
Infamously.
All right, other than that, the documents, there's a few books up at the top, they look like ledger books. That kind of stuff is like papers and things like that.
Leave them for now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm taking those ones. Seem interesting. but
Okay.
otherwise,
They seem heavy.
They're literal, they're pages. It's
Yeah,
pages.
just a few documents.
Pages are heavy.
They aren't. It takes 5 seconds.
I can carry them.
I
Why
mean,
would
you
you
can.
carrying them be any different?
I can't be over encumbered.
I mean, that's fine, but I can,
You
He
can
said that
carry
they're
them.
heavy.
You can carry them.
They're like 6 pieces.
I'm gonna stab
Okay, I
myself.
thought you said there were books.
I was
Well, there are
trying to
books up in the top.
cover
Okay,
for
Like
you.
ledger books.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
He's not taking the ledger books. You're not taking the ledger books, you're just taking.
I'm just taking these documents that he
Okay,
pointed out are interesting.
that, yeah, cool.
Which are not in legend.
Hey, Elam, open up that last door.
Does that include the document about
I
it?
go and open this last
Yeah.
door.
Okay.
Okay, you guys don't look at the books or anything, they're just ledger books.
Just a quick question.
Mhm.
That smell we have smelled, the same smell we were smelling earlier,
Mhm.
has it gotten less? I mean, how,
Did it get you?
It was
over there?
so you smelled it,
Strongest.
so you smelled it first here,
Right.
very faint. Stronger here, strongest here.
Right,
Okay,
okay,
Not much in here at all.
okay,
thinking it's coming from that barrel.
there, yeah.
Look at that. The square room with a round end.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
This little room I like to call D11. All right, so
I'd like to call it.
it's a semicircular room, and you can see that the walls are sort of, they have like wood paneling up to like halfway,
Mhm.
and then the rest of it is decorated with murals of like the town, like people doing things in the town. So you see
Like
people
what?
fishing, you see merchants,
oh,
that
okay.
kind of thing. So that kind of stuff. There's a bench
Making people
that
play
runs
leapfrog.
along, there's a bench that runs along sort of the outer curved wall. And there are like some windows fitted with stained glass over there. Opposite the bench are a trio of chairs with high backs. And a desk with a stool next to it. And there are two more benches in the middle. And there's
Who left their stool in
central
here?
pillar that there's a central pillar that holds up a domed kind of, that you see from outside.
Okay.
This is when justice, so this room is more like a courtroom. And in some cases, you guys suspect that when, that the justice hall in the square downtown is more like for everyday shit, but for things that are crimes that would be against the count
More serious
himself, or
things.
something more serious crimes would be adjudicated here. Give me a quick
We
perception.
found our new courtroom.
19.
19.
21.
22.
Ooh, everybody perception in their eyes.
So.
Never mind. All right, you
so-
three.
so obsessed with the
Even
barrel.
if you smell it first, and then you're like,
Must have dealt it.
that briny smell, it's weaker. But you can smell it. You kind of walk around a little bit. And would you roll a 22?
22, yeah.
So Elib, you can't really pinpoint it, but Andy, you get in there and you sort of get over here by like these windows. And the smell is stronger there. And as you look down, you can see
The smell is strong in you.
there's actually on one of the sills, there's a little water.
Okay, I'll let the party know.
All right.
One of the sea creatures crawled out there.
It doesn't look like anybody crawled out of anywhere here. It looks like maybe it was looking out the window,
They were sitting over here.
but there's like a little puddle.
Gazing
Puddle's so strong,
longingly.
there's a little
out
bit
the
of
window.
water. Yeah, on the stone sill. Puddle. It's not urine. No, it's fine.
I searched, are there any trails of it, like going to any particular door or up the stairs?
Give me a survival check.
I'm doing that now.
You do that.
Maybe good. Hold on.
What's up?
If
Was
we
it-
fill
no,
for
it was
I
a
can make it a
12
reaction.
plus.
You guys are probably in the records room for 15-20 minutes.
I know, I'm just saying that if we waited, like if we wait an hour, I can make another mutagen.
15.
15. Yeah, you do see that there's some moisture on the floors that hasn't evaporated.
Can I lead that back to the stairs over here?
It's not like a trail.
Okay,
It's just
but
sort of
there's
like
some
scattered
spots.
about. But yeah, you do see some spots.
So-
There is a couple of spots right near this door here. So it's possible.
Because we pretty much looked at this floor. Well, we got this one
So
area here.
these stairs go up. These stairs go down. All of these stairs go up.
Is there a door here to get into this area?
Yes.
That's where we're
Oh, there's
going.
a door right there, yeah.
And there's a door right here. There's a
Okay,
door here and a door here.
okay. We'll go in this door.
You want to, which way are you going? You going through here or are you going
No,
through here?
we're gonna go
Conference room.
conference room. to
Okay,
here.
back through the magistrate's room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And that worked well. Ah, I'm really good at this. Ha ha! All right. Go in there.
Don't go in
And-
there.
Don't go in there, you'll kill yourself.
This is a kitchen. There's cabinet, there's a stone work table, looks like they, sort of. Soot encrusted cauldron in the fireplace and a set of stairs that goes up. But yeah, this is a kitchen.
Strong smell here or no?
No, not really. In fact, you can't detect any smell of that. brine
15
smell.
perception looking around.
It's kitchen doesn't look like it's been used recently. You check a fire, which in a kitchen like this, in a place like this, that fire should never go out.
Should have a fire going all the time.
24
At
hours.
least in the middle of the night, should be some sort of embers.
It's cold,
Right.
and it's been cold. It's cold out. Which means nobody has made a fire in there for at least a day and maybe longer.
There's a little bit left that we haven't seen here.
Do you want to do the little
Oh, it's
hallway?
just a hallway.
really quick?
It's just.
It's just a flesh.
Itty bitty little hallway.
Yeah, it's just a hallway. You would have seen it.
We go up the steps at the kitchen we're in.
Okay, going up,
Yes, because those stairs go up,
right?
correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Right. All right. Level 2 coming down.
All right. You have to put that on.
Stand up, please.
No.
What are you doing?
We go up there and it looks like,
You're supposed.
Not to stand up.
so if you want to grab your guys, you put it there. Yeah.
Yeah,
that room.
grab the
So
guys.
that's at the top of the stairs. You look at this.
What do we see?
So first things first. Who's in the lead?
Elib is.
You get about halfway up those stairs, and that smell, the briny smell, much stronger.
Ugh. Gross.
You get used to it.
It grows on you
Yeah.
like a fungus. Like the last of us.
Oh, there you are.
So have you watched that show?
Yeah.
Any good?
For someone who hasn't played the video games, yes.
Okay.
I would say yes. It's scary and it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's good. They're going about it differently than the video games did, not like drastically, but they are
And
making
Elib, give
some
me a percentage
unique
check.
choices.
Okay.
Yeah,
Based upon, but
based upon, but not exact, yeah.
All right, you get about halfway up the steps, and again, you get that stronger sort of brine smell. You stop,
Oh,
you
that's
get
fine.
everybody to stop behind you, and you're like, chop, chop. And you listen, and you can hear something rummaging around in there. Sounds like somebody maybe searching through stuff. You can see here like stuff being
Something
thrown on the
to be done.
ground and that kind of stuff.
So I'll have my axe at the ready in case I need it.
Yeah.
Wander out and look.
He's gonna, all right. Give me a reflex save.
No.
All right, you're standing up and you get above the thing and you see a walk. So your eyes are above the floor at this point. you're sort of creeping up, you got your axe out, you see, so it looks like this room. The first thing you notice is that the room is like totally in disarray. Stuff's thrown everywhere, chairs topped over, you know, that kind of stuff. There's a large person over in the corner rummaging through stuff and you know, there's like clothing getting thrown backwards and stuff like that. Would you roll on your reflex check?
A 5.
5. So you're like creeping up and your foot hits
I'm
One
sorry,
of-
6.
one of the boards of the
Oh,
stairs.
well, you make it then.
And you hear this sort of like really loud, and you're like, "Shh." The creature whirls around, and you see it's not a guy. It is a fish-faced creature dressed in some sort of silken robes. You're over here.
Yeah, just try to fit us all up there, yeah.
He turns, and you begin to see something some sort of
There's a
arcane
pre-buttered salmon.
whirl in his hand as he's like powering up to roll initiative.
Okay.
That's funny.
Ah,
That's good, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Plus, is there any chance that it's been an hour since our first combat up here?
Well, no, well, more like 45 minutes. Would you roll?
That's why I rolled a 4.
18.
Close, but
Kevin?
7.
Nice.
I'm consistent and nothing else.
the yield had like a 6.
You look at 6.
Yeah, you know.
I know it was low.
Yeah, it was.
Andy.
22.
Wow.
Get it, Andy. Well,
Get yourself some.
9. Nice.
9.
I was saying that. That's anybody?
Yield was first up
Duswar. Initiative.
7.
No.
Nope.
Doug, can you talk again?
We couldn't hear you.
You might be on mute, Doug.
My,
Yeah, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
I mean, somebody must have muted me. I got 7.
There you
go.
go. There we go.
There we go.
You got a what?
7.
7.
Okay. All right, Andrew, you will lead off. Now you are still on the stairs.
Yes.
But
So
you hear.
Elab, Jackson, and me.
Okay, so you hear Elib step on that thing, and you know there's that loud creak on the staircase, and you're just like, oh. And then you hear like, and Elib's like, oh, hate killing these guys. What do you do?
Would I be able to roll a perception just to like see or
You
try to
can't
figure out what
know
it
what's
is?
going on because you're kind of.
Well, there's
Yeah.
definitely somebody up there besides Elib.
Yeah, but I don't know
Oh, shit,
what
I didn't do that crap.
race it is or anything at this angle.
You can smell that briny smell is stronger up here.
Okay. Okay, I will cast invisibility.
Okay, and yourself?
Yes,
All right.
and then I will move 20 feet.
All right.
So wherever that gets me up there.
Tell you what, for invisible, choose. Why don't you use this as your miniature until you become visible?
Sounds good.
Where are you?
So I was it was Elab, then Jackson, and me. So yeah. So wherever I am. There we
So
go.
Elib's like sort of there.
Okay, there we go.
Jax will be there, and you're invisible. Where's
Okay.
Jax?
I wasn't sure where the stairs were.
Perfect.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
All right, so you're running past them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not running, but yes,
Slipping
moving
past.
past them. Yeah. Don't want to cause
Invisibly.
noise. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a pretty good look. As far as the creature, so the creature is quite fishy. Weirdly, it's wearing sort of a silken robe. But it's got a trident in one hand, and you can see it's like spinning up some energy, and it's looking right at Elib. And it's saying, and it's talking in, you know, this sort of like weird fish language.
Taylor on the Silk Road, local-ish or
Doesn't look like it was made for him. It's a little
local to this area, the tailoring style local to this area?
Yeah. Or yeah, it would be. It looks like it was made for him. It was definitely was made for him.
Like you found it. put it
Okay,
out.
Yeah.
Me and ask.
All right. So
I don't think so.
you get a good look. Everything in this room is in disarray. Over, you know, there's like furniture that's overturned and broken. It's all over the floor. There are some sprays of dried blood on the walls. There's also on the eastern wall, there is a big sort of oval shaped mirror, which is attached to the wall. It's got a big crack in it. It's like facing the stairs.
Okay.
So it's like over, like on this wall right here.
Oh, the mirrors. Okay.
You pass the mirror. Yeah, and I mean, it looks like this creature was searching this room.
Okay.
All right, so so is that it for you? The spell and the movement?
Spell movement, so I wouldn't be able to roll perception to see what race it is.
No.
It's okay if I can.
Knowledge nature, maybe.
Please be good. It was not. It was an 11.
11, yeah, some sort of fish guy.
Okay.
All right, speaking of fish guys, it's his turn.
Yep.
So what he is gonna do. He's gonna love this. You see him sort of look at Elib at the top of those stairs, and the swirling energy in its hand sort of takes on a greenish brownish hue. It was blue at first, but it takes on sort of a greenish brownish hue, and he sort of does this, and he drops one hand to the ground and sort of like rolls it at Elib. Elib, you look at this thing and it's sort of like rolling to you. It hits your foot and explodes, but not like an energy explosion, more like this disgusting oil sprays all over your feet and the stair.
He musked me.
He greased you. He cast grease on you.
Oh, fuck.
And it's on the stairs. So
Fireball coming online.
This is not color spray.
he doesn't have any of his own guys, you know, to wipe out. All right, grease spell covers, so it covers a solid surface with a layer of slippery grease. Most of the stairs are now covered in grease. You are on the stairs, so anyone on the stairs, which is primarily,
Everyone.
I think, Elib and Jax, has to make a saving throw or fall down the stairs.
Okay.
So I need a reflex save.
From Elib and Jax.
Yep.
Elib and Jax, yeah.
15.
All right, you're still on your feet.
That's much nicer.
Okay.
19 plus.
All right.
three
Oh.
is 22.
You both are still on your feet, but you realize that the stairs themselves
Difficult terrain.
hugely slippery. You're gonna have to make an acrobatics check if you want to move across them. The rest of you are still sort of down at the bottom of the stairs, and this oily crap just sort of like rolling down those stairs, and you're like, "What is this?" And you're just like, "Oh God, whatever it is, it's slippery and gross." But you guys are still on your feet. You guys did not
Okay.
fall down, but you realize that the bottoms of your feet and the stairs themselves are covered in grease. So just so that you know the spell, a creature can walk through or within an area of grease at half speed with a DC 10 acrobatics check. Failure means that it can't move that round and must then make another reflex save or fall. While failure by 5 means that it falls automatically.
Okay.
Creatures that do not move on their turn do not need to make this check and are not considered flat-footed, but you are also both considered flat-footed right now. It begins spinning up another ball of energy in its hand. And you can see it sort of like looks at you and is like,
Okay, Java.
it's like a fish laugh. Jax, your turn. What are you gonna do? What, you're on the stairs, you're covered in grease, you fall down those stairs. Could be the end of your kobold head.
Okay, so if I do a double move. Because I'm moving at slower
Fast
pace,
face, yeah.
I can get to him or near him.
To Elin,
No,
the guy?
the guy.
Theoretically, yes, but if you're gonna move, you have to make an acrobatics check.
Right, I know that.
But yeah,
I move it half, right?
yeah, which means if you do a double move, you would move like a single movement rate, but it would
Right,
take
but he's
both
not
of your
that
actions.
far anyway. Be big. I know, I'm worried about that, because I wanted to wait until you got up at the top of the stairs before I did this, but I don't know if you're gonna make it up anyway. And then I will.
Just fire it.
Get to there. He will get an attack of opportunity against me,
If he's holding a melee
but
weapon.
he's not holding a melee
He's got a
weapon.
trident.
As he's casting that spell,
He's got one hand, he's boiling up these spells, and the other hand, he's got a trident.
so, okay,
So he's not boiling it up like this, it's just,
Yeah, it's just materializing from his hand.
upraised palm, okay.
16 to acrobatics.
Okay, you get up there, but I
Um,
think that's as far as you can go, right?
and that is as far as I can go.
Right, okay, so
And I've already cast another spell,
you
so
will take the attack of opportunity.
he misses.
He does actually, probably 10, doesn't he?
10 misses.
Okay.
Okay. Spell.
You're down at the bottom of the stairs, you're still in the kitchen. Waiting for your opportunity to go up. The stairs are covered in grease though, which you recognize as spell grease.
Where are we? We're here?
Yeah, you're kind of down there at the bottom of those stairs.
Okay. So I'm down here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Run away. Back in the courtyard.
I am as move action to use the points. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until next round and then try and fly up.
Okay. Oh,
Or-
okay.
Or if you let me use my standard action in order to.
Sprout the
Yeah.
wings now.
Yeah. You can do that.
All right.
Grady and Dustwire, you guys pick who goes first.
Grady, you want to go?
Sure,
Yep.
that's right, go ahead.
That's far, go ahead.
Yeah,
Well,
go
you
ahead.
guys are both still in the kitchen.
Right.
You see Bell sort of turn around and he goes out the door out into the courtyard
Okay.
All right.
and sprouts wings.
Okay.
What did they say?
Ha ha ha.
They're all gonna-
Sprouts wings.
they're all gonna laugh at you. Okay, well. Can't get up the stairs.
Well, Dustwire, you got a couple of options. You can try and find a different way upstairs.
Yeah.
Or go up the stairs that everybody else, but you can see that they're greased. The stairs are now greased.
Yeah. There's not a window over here.
In the kitchen, there's no windows. There's a couple of doors. You're thinking, I mean, theoretically, if you wanted to go back up, you could go up. You could go, well, yeah, you could go out back into the drain. Shit. And get into the turret, but it would take a couple of rounds for you to get up there.
Back the way we came down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, that's where I'm gonna go though. I'm gonna avoid the grease and get up the turret the other way.
Okay, so if you're here, 1, 2, what's your movement rate?
30.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double move will get you about up here where the zombies are. Well, the dead zombies are.
All right. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, Grady, what about you?
Same thing.
Okay, you're gonna follow him.
Yeah, same thing.
Where are you? Here you are.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna follow him.
Yes.
I know, it's really it's really being a little shit thing. Okay, and then Elib.
Elid murder, Elid murder.
Yeah. He's going to attempt to get up there.
Okay.
Ooh, 21 for my.
Yes, you're still moving half speed, but yeah, you're up there.
But I should be able to. in a
Well,
second.
You can. Well, yeah, you should. It's
You have to come up the
it's
stairs,
close.
but even there you can hit him. So
I am big, so I have range.
you're big,
yeah.
you have range.
All right, you're gonna try and cloud him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'm
one
not
shot
raging
this
though,
fish
so-
boy.
I'm not, yeah, not rage. So 22 attack.
Yes.
Oh. Fuck.
It's okay, we got this next round.
Well.
What was your natural roll?
Natural was an 11.
11, okay. Yeah, that was a miss. This guy moves like grease lightning. Just dodge out of the way of your axe. All right, that it for you, Elib?
I moved and I attacked, so yeah.
Okay, Andy. Yeah, you guys don't know where Andy went. Probably took off with Bell.
You know, Andy is.
I can't get behind, there's no way I can get behind it.
No, he's in the corner.
Yeah, the stairs come towards me heading up, so.
Mhm.
You do get a sneak attack.
I do get a
because
sneak
you're invisible.
attack. I was just hoping that
I don't know if you have.
I get
sneak attack
additional
option.
pluses with the flanking, that's what I was hoping for.
Oh,
Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit it with just my spear. Yeah, so I'll move and then I'll attack. I also got a 20, so it doesn't hit.
Nope.
Doesn't that get rid of my invisibility as well?
Sure does.
Yeah.
He looks at you, he's like, oh. You can see that suddenly his attention is focused on you. Where's your guy?
It was,
I cannot.
there we go. Could I try a knowledge nature again really quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Now that you got a closer look.
25.
25. This is a creature that you've only heard of. You've never seen one, but you think this might be a skum.
Okay.
They are creatures of the ocean. And rival only what are the other creatures of the ocean that everybody hates? Sahuagin.
Sahuagin.
Yeah, so they are known to be as dangerous or maybe even more so than Sahuagin. What it's doing here, I mean,
Preparing to die.
well, it's certainly a long way from any friggin'
Prepare
ocean.
to die.
So Lake Incarthen is the closest large body of water. It's fresh. That is not a saltwater lake. So the closest to where you guys are now, the closest seawater would be Conqueror Bay in Nadal. Which is far, yeah. 300 miles at least. No, more, 400 miles. And that's the closest seawater, saltwater.
Take at least a weekend.
Sea salt.
It take a while. So whatever, you were like, if this is a skum, he is way far away from home.
Okay.
But you think it is. All right, and you missed your attack. So now it's his turn. What is he? Let's see. He's not there yet. Okay, so let's yeah. Cool. He's hold on. I gotta look up, this is a special power, I don't know what it is. But it sounds cool every time I see him, which is.
Good.
Let's talk
If
about
you can-
that.
if you can-
That's cool.
Getting small, we can
All right.
do this.
Go ahead, what, we got a question?
No.
All right, so the creature's looking at you,
Okay.
he's surprised to see
Yeah,
you,
get
but,
distracted by me.
but you get, you get the kind of the understanding that he's like, aha, invisible creature, this one could be a problem. So two things happen, as a swift action, you see all around the creature's skin begins to crackle.
Okay.
With
crackle,
like,
baby.
electricity,
Okay.
and
Isn't it like, waterlogged?
does seem moist.
Water, the lightning's okay? Okay,
The smell of ozone fills the air.
okay.
And then he looks over there to try and distract you like a feint, and then comes around with that trident to try and stab you.
Okay.
So let's see if he can stab. Yes, he can. 19?
Yeah.
Oh, we got you. All right, so. Yeah, 6 plus 1 is 7 points of damage,
Okay.
and he gets free spell.
No.
There's a spell contained inside the trident.
Okay.
So you,
So it's a trident spell, sorry.
so you feel electricity course through your body as you take another 5 points of electrical damage.
Okay.
It retracts the thing out of you, and you can hear it mumbling more words.
Fine.
The trident?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh,
the creature.
the creature, yeah, the trident doesn't say anything.
Trident sticks.
Jax, you're up. There's no way to get around him, man. How are you doing that? He's not actually flat.
This way and that way? He's in this square, right?
Actually flat.
He's taking that 5-foot square?
Yeah, well, yeah, sure, if you move him.
No,
Okay,
he was there.
Okay, so if he's here, he's still taking up 5 feet here, right?
Yeah.
That space right
Is
there?
it a 5-foot step or more than a 5?
No, it's more than a 5-foot step.
All right, he's gonna stab you.
I know.
Alright.
But I'm
All right,
thinking,
I'll give you flank him, but he's gonna try and stab you.
right,
Okay. 14 plus 6 is 20.
that's a hit.
Okay. 6 points of damage, no electricity yet.
No, because it's already been discharged.
Yeah.
It's been discharged.
Damage. 6. Okay. Flanking.
Mhm.
Okay.
21.
Well, that's a miss.
21's a miss?
Yeah.
Unless I'm gonna have to.
Plus, we're fourth level.
I know.
Okay.
Well,
I know. I was just making a
you have
joke.
to roll a 15 or higher
Yeah.
probably, because I rolled an 11. I mean, we're just
I know. everyone
not
was
rolling
very
high
excited.
enough, basically.
Right, that's very.
Usually your top guys, you want to roll 15 or higher to hit.
Yeah.
I am done.
Okay.
You are flanking with him now.
Yep.
It is
Bell.
Bell's turn.
All right, Bell, you have your wings out. Spread your wings and fly down.
All right, that might work. Can you look?
All right, so
You look
are you gonna
up-
fly upward?
Barb.
Okay.
Yep. This is the thing that you picked.
Oh, the thing I looked at.
So you fly straight up, and you come through this hole.
Okay, I'm about to land there.
Okay.
Did not mean to knock Elib over.
Very good.
You're gonna open that door?
Yep.
All right. So suddenly, Elib, the door flies open, and there is Bell with bright wings. What color are your wings? Are they like
Oh.
sparrow wings or are they like dove wings?
They're like red and green wings.
Red and green.
The
So like,
tips of the feathers are
Like a
green, but
yeah, compare it. Okay, cool. All right.
white, gray, white, green, and red.
Polly want a cracker?
Yeah.
Maybe.
These two
He
cans.
wants to kill himself after that joke.
Bell.
Perfect. I'm going to cast Barbed Chains on him.
Okay, barb chains. What is that?
It's a good spell.
That
It's these chains that have barbs on them that pin you.
Thanks, Mr. Science.
that is a will save from you.
Barb chains. Hold on, I'm looking up this spell. Do I? Yeah, I have the spell. You summon a chain, causing it to burst out of the ground and strike the target. You have the chain either make a melee attack or attempt to trip. Okay, so I
Oh,
need
yeah.
to make a will save.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, that is this. Yes.
You are trying to trip, right?
I thought it was shaken if it fails.
I want to make a melee attack or. Yeah, sure. I'll do a combat maneuver.
So the will save is a 15. Is that good enough?
Should be right around there.
I don't think it is actually. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, that's fucking.
All right, so you made a save. Will partial. So
Wrapped up and not tripped.
the target must attempt a will save. If it fails, it's shaken for 1d4 rounds. All right, so it just avoids the shaken spell. All right, so you still get the you can either do the trip combat maneuver or a melee attack as it comes out of the ground and attacks this guy.
Mhm.
So you want to do the trip?
Yeah.
The chain uses your base attack bonus plus your spell casting ability score modifier for combat maneuver bonus.
Sorry.
So your CMB. So it's depending on if you want to hit him for like damage or if you want to trip him, you use your primary ability score bonus as opposed to your strength bonus.
Do you want me to hit him? Trip him?
Trip him.
Mhm.
So it's my CMB.
Trip him, Polly.
Yeah, so your
This is
Base
weird.
attack plus key.
key spell casting ability as a base attack.
Sweet.
All right, let's trip him.
All right, what'd you roll?
16.
16. Let me see. It's gonna be close.
It'll be close, but
Plus.
CMB is above that.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. Okay, so you do not get the trap.
do you have any idea what I was about to declare?
How's my
no.
spell
+4 against melee attacks on prone characters.
I think I put that in. It's true.
What's your spell casting ability?
3 people would have gotten +4 to attack him.
That's true.
Ability flames.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
put
would
it
be
in.
10 plus 4 plus the spell level, so it would be higher than 13.
Yeah, it's like,
You
well,
probably
it's
put it
actually
in raises.
16, so that would be
What's your DC?
3 plus first level. 14.
So the DC would be 10 plus his ability score, which would be a 4, because his wisdom is high,
14, okay.
plus the spell
Spell level,
level.
what level is
which would
spell
be-
level?
Is it first or second level?
It's a first level spell, I believe. Let me check.
First level.
It's first,
So it'd be 15 as the
So he
DC.
made, that's what he rolled.
So that's what I rolled.
Barely
I rolled
made it.
15.
So if it was second level, you'd have missed it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did you heighten it?
Okay. Apparently you can't in a arena type.
In a.
I don't know what's going, man.
I don't know if
That's-
the rules changed.
That was brutal.
Thus far, you're up.
Yeah, you're talking about it over very fast. Or
Doug.
What?
He's headless.
Doug. You're up, bud. You wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm awake.
he sat up and came out of the
The mist.
mist.
All right, do you know where you are, Duswar?
Yeah.
We're in the jungle, baby.
We can't hear
So
that.
Duswar, you're in this room over here.
Yep,
With
yep, I got it.
Grady. This door's closed, but you can hear activity on the other side.
I
Well,
opened the
they're
door.
behind us on the stairs.
Can't hear you, Doug.
They're not-
No, they went around.
I don't
the way.
know what's going on.
They're in here.
Okay.
Les, you wanna see if you can
Hello,
get-
hello. Mike thinks I'm fine.
Say something, Doug.
Yes, he's talking. Doug,
Hello, hello,
talk.
hello.
Speak, Doug, speak.
Oh, yeah, I opened the door.
All right.
I don't know why.
Libby, turn your volume up.
I don't even have it on. I'm not connected to the audio at all.
Oh,
Because if you were doing the intelligence, that makes more sense.
This should be a 3, not a.
I mean, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Don, I see your lips moving, but you were,
we're working on it.
okay.
Get testing 1, 2, 3. Your default microphone is changed to microphone 6. I talk.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear Don.
Okay, so go ahead and do your action now, Doug.
I just opened the door. I come
Okay.
out that door.
All right, you step out, and Grady's sort of behind you, and you can see something that looks like Belle, only with carrot. That's what I.
So you see Belle that has developed parrot wings standing in front of the door.
All right.
It may not be Belle. I think you should attack it.
I'm gonna attack it. Ha, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I back off 45-degree angle in the reverse direction.
What? You back away
Yes,
this way?
that's correct.
Okay,
Have any,
all right, got it.
feats or
Is that it?
anything to increase it?
And I arm my bow.
Okay, sounds good.
Grady's up.
Grady's up.
Okay,
So Grady, he just ran out. This door's open. You can come through there.
all right, I see fish face.
No, he's in this room.
Okay,
That's in
okay,
there.
he's in the room.
Yeah, this door is open,
Okay.
but Belle is standing in front of it.
Okay,
So you can sort of catch maybe a glimpse of him in there. There's definitely some fighting going on in there.
yes, there is. definitely.
I predict that both Elib and Andy will roll better this time, and
We'll see.
Whatever,
I also predict
can
that
I
cheating
cast
is
my
a
spiritual
reaction.
weapon in that room?
Where?
Sure.
Let me try that,
Okay.
on top of Mr. Fish Face.
All right. What's your spiritual weapon?
It is a magical force weapon, attacks 1 time.
Okay. Give it an attack.
It attacks with your bonuses.
Yeah,
it's
usually.
not with a 4,
Oh,
Oh.
7,
no,
11.
No, it misses. You guys do, those of you who are in the room, you do see a force weapon sort of materialize out of the air and begin whirling around.
do you know what
do you
your,
use for a
do you know your
regular-
goddess's favorite weapon is? Your god's favorite weapon?
Scimitar.
Scimitar. So it's a force scimitar dancing around in the room. But it's making it really uncomfortable.
You can probably guess since we travel.
I'm uncomfortable.
Elib.
Elib, yeah. You are up.
I guess I'm gonna try and clobber this bitch again.
Okay. Axe coming on.
18 plus 9 is 27.
27's a hit.
And oh, that's good damage.
We are going home if that wasn't a hit.
Right.
24 points of damage.
Ooch. All right. He looks hurt, but he's still up.
First hit.
Yeah, first hit. Is that it for you, Elib?
Andy,
Andy's up.
flanking.
Yes.
Flinching.
I'll attack
Plus,
once.
Pop it.
5 + 4 + 7. So it's a 16.
16.
If I attack again, it's a -5.
Yeah, don't worry, yeah.
Well,
No. Yeah, it's -5.
Okay, 1 second.
Do you have 2 attacks? You shouldn't have 2 attacks this yet.
I don't. But I
But
was
what,
gonna
you're
see if
gonna
I
just
could
cheat
cheat
on
the
this one, or-
system, like you said, it's a free action.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay, then that's all.
You don't have 2 attacks yet.
Yeah,
All right, that's it for you?
Yep.
All right, 16, 15, 16?
it was 16.
16 is a miss. All right, it's his turn. We just got clobbered by Elib and you didn't do much at all, so
No.
maybe he's deciding that Elib is more dangerous.
I would go for that. I would assume that as well.
Are you floating above?
No.
Okay,
The cylinder is his spiritual weapon.
gotcha,
Yeah.
okay.
You can't do anything swiftly. Done that. If he casts a spell that close to Elib, Elib's gonna clobber him.
All 3 of us would get an attack of opportunity.
Didn't want that.
You sure he doesn't?
I
Sure.
think
Like that.
I've been waiting for him to try to cast a spell.
Well, you can do that, so, all right, so as a swift action, he energizes his trident again. And this time he's giving a shove into Elib.
You can do that as a swift?
You can.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 21,
fuck you.
That hits.
that hits you, okay. So weapon damage on the trident is.
Because I'm big.
2 + 1,
Actually,
3, so 3 points of weapon damage.
Okay.
And then another. 10 points of electricity.
Shit.
Wow. Well,
But it is discharged. So now you can see.
But he can charge it again as a swift
There's a
action.
flipped action.
fuck my life.
Well, you can only do it so many times.
Okay.
Twice.
In that case.
Okay, well, it's okay then.
Oh, no.
Right.
Okay. Is the number of times 5 or more? Because that's enough.
Yes.
I
You
can
got
only
me.
do it an infinite number of times.
Well, no, he's already done it twice. So, I mean, do you say, I was like, so his remaining amounts is lower than 5.
If he can do it 3 more times.
You do it 6 times a day.
Okay,
Fuck.
that's
Done
enough.
it twice. To kill Elib?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If he rolls 10s.
Pretty sure
What
we're
would
tapped.
Matt call this? Acceptable losses. All right, that's what he does. Jax, you're up.
Pretty sure we're pretty tapped on
There's a
spells
lot of
we can
time there.
cast.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna look at my house. I
15
die
plus
for-
10, 25.
That's a hit.
1 plus 6 is 7 points of damage, including my
Okay.
sneak attack.
Oh, 7 points?
7 points.
Okay.
You're-
Elib, did you hit him?
You hurt my friend.
I hit him hard.
Oh, okay.
Elib hit him hard. That was his first damage, though.
All right.
Yeah.
That was his first. All right. So how much did you do? 8?
7.
7. Okay.
No, or 8.
All right. So Elib, I forgot. Remember that electricity that was sort of coursing around his body?
Mhm.
That is called defensive shock. You hit him with a melee weapon.
No.
You take 3d6 more electrical damage as you're shot through your weapon.
Well, you forgot about it at the time, so
10 more points of electrical.
You know what you need to do?
That is discharged.
Huh?
What am I doing? Oh,
First.
yeah.
All right.
How many more can you
Bell,
do?
you're up.
First, I got a couple more.
Good God, all right. I'm, fuck, I can't,
did he step up to me? Because I had reach on him,
You
You
hit him
hit
with
him.
a weapon.
but he hit me with
Oh.
a trident.
Trident has reach.
Does it?
no, it doesn't, it's thrown.
And you're right, it is thrown. So he would have stepped up.
Oh, good. So then I can stand in the doorway and stab
Well-
him in the face.
Now I'm flanking with Jax.
You were, yeah, you kind of always were. Well, no, I mean, Andy was originally flanking with Jax. Now Jax is flanking with you.
Yeah,
I am
So
going.
you are
to-
flanking now.
yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm moving further to where I can like block the doorway and be able to theoretically hit him.
Okay.
I'm doing both. I'm doing two-handed.
It is currently discharged.
Mhm.
That's why you didn't take 3
Nope.
6.
I missed
Missed, would you roll?
3.
Ah. All right, that's
Fucking, it's your turn. I'm gonna share it out.
Grady and Duswar. You guys choose who goes first.
That's why I go first.
Doug, Duswar's up.
Time to see if the fucking green can work
I
better.
think we lost Doug.
No, I'm here.
No, he's there. We're
They
just
just
having
got
trouble with the
muted.
audio.
Doug, if you sit up, we can see you. It is your turn.
The audio again.
I don't know why he
I don't
keeps
think he's
turning up
actually
on
saying
you.
anything.
Doug, say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
No, he did say something, but we didn't hear it. I don't know
Hello?
why. No.
I don't know why it does either. It's pissing me off though.
Maybe it goes into power saving mode when it doesn't detect audio coming through.
It's possible.
It's possible, but
Hello, hello, hello.
Although
been a
most devices have like a 30-minute. audio
Big bag.
Mhm.
Technology.
Say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Still no.
No, still didn't hear him.
Piece of shit. Alice, remember when I told you that I'm cursed with technology?
Wait, why are you sitting so close
Thanks
to
for
it?
sitting close to it.
You're welcome.
Doug, are you talking?
he has been, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, hello,
Yes,
hello.
we're here. Doug, we hear you now.
Okay,
All
we hear you.
right, okay, well, I mean, I stepped back to arm the new bow. What's this creature that's right on at the top of the stairs?
Fish man.
Oh, yeah, he's not at the top of the stairs.
The top of the stairs is Elib. Don't hit Elib.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's fine.
Talking about right here?
Yeah, yes.
That's Bell.
All right, well, of course, I'm not gonna target that person, so.
So
I appreciate it.
the creature, you can sort of see him. He's surrounded. Do you have point blank shot?
No.
All right, so shooting in there, there's a better than even chance that you'll hit some of your friends.
All right, well, all right.
It won't be your friends.
I deny you, my.
Okay, I am going to then move forward.
Okay.
And I guess, okay, yeah, move forward and touch that character that you just put me behind,
Bell.
Bell, bit of luck.
All right,
And move back.
and move back. Okay.
Yep.
Get to about here. All right, so you have bit of luck, Bell, for next round. Grady.
I want to burst.
Right.
To heal.
Maybe if you want to get closer,
Yeah, let me move. Yeah, I was gonna move in first.
but you don't want to go in.
Not yet.
Okay, all right, so you go to there and burst.
Okay.
All right,
What I can do. 9 points back
all right.
to anybody that's hurt.
9 points and
9 points, Elib.
burst.
No, but
You are.
And then Elib, it's your turn.
Still got
this is so.
22. Do I get the sense that this electrical defense thing would also affect natural weapons?
You get it, right?
Would you roll on a spellcraft?
22.
Look at it.
Probably would not. But it's also so he had like sort of a bluish electrical corona around him. And he does not have that.
Oh, he does not have. that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
hitting him again doesn't, you don't think that it would,
What about my?
you think it's a one and done?
Okay.
Huh?
I get my spiritual weapon still there.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can fight, so go ahead and roll that too.
But that's the level that it.
I'm gambling with my life, but I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Let me in and turn your volume up.
One.
Does an
Leave your
18
mic on.
hit him now?
Oh,
Oh, I'm flanking 20.
This.
20 doesn't,
There's a weird-
20 doesn't hit him.
Does an 18 hit with my magical weapon?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
weird-
All right.
Or spiritual weapon.
Recording in progress.
Hey, Doug, say something.
Hello, hello.
Okay, we hear you.
All right.
Right.
It is a spell. It's made by plants.
All right, so you guys both missed. All right, would you roll a 20? Yeah, that's okay. So
Why were you guys both rolling?
I have spiritual weapons.
spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
You burst into spiritual weapon,
Yeah.
still attack.
You're still attacking.
All right, so Andy, you're up.
that.
Okay. Do-do-do.
I say we kill him.
And Libby, you did flanking?
Yeah, it was 18.
Oh.
Flanking added 2.
Yeah.
No good?
Double ones.
Ooh, that's
Guys.
a firm fumble.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You're on the other side of the monster.
Actually, now that I think about it, don't hit Elon because I think Elon may be about to die.
I know.
Natural or weapon? This is a weapon?
Weapon.
Melee weapon?
Yeah.
Spear, right?
Ooh.
spear.
Is it magic?
It's not magic.
Broken blade. Your weapon is destroyed.
Great.
Magic
Lucky
weapon's gonna
try.
save. Your spear is broken.
Awesome.
Do you have another?
Okay, we're gonna get you a
I was
trident.
gonna say, you're about to get a significantly cooler weapon, if nothing else.
All right, that was Andy. It's Fisherman Fisherson's turn.
Fuck fishing Fisherson. And all of his fishy friends.
Fishy is hurt, right?
Oh
Yeah, he's hurt.
Significantly? No.
That's what I like to hear.
That's not significant.
Spiritual weapons do not block people from traveling, but they
No.
they can perform an attack of opportunity.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, they can. I think that's canon for us.
Oh,
I don't think. Trying to think. 5-foot step over there.
I thought that was just the level. Libby. Is this the level that
Yeah, he's gonna attack
you
Libya.
have to be in order to cast it? Or
That's
is
the
that,
caster level.
so that would be 4th level?
Ooh, he's gonna miss. 14 doesn't hit you, right, Elip?
Or
No, it doesn't.
That's the level of. the
Okay, that's a miss.
that's.
And he's gonna
level spell.
So he attacks Lib, and he is going to take
I
a
shall not
5-foot
be
step
having
back
this.
into here, get his back up against
Okay.
that wall. Now you're flanking with Andy,
Right.
and
All right.
not with Elip. So he attacked you, missed, backed up against the wall.
So, okay.
So Andy and Jex are flanking him, not
You can still reach him because
You
you
can
have
still- yeah,
reach,
you can
but
absolutely
you're not flanking.
All right, Jex, you're up.
25 to hit,
That's a hit.
another 7 points of damage.
Okay. He laughs. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. I'm taking a look at it.
He lets out a little. All right, that's for you. Do you want to move out of there? Do you want to run away?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in flank.
Bell, you have also Bell. You have a bit of luck.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that explains it. We were just trying to figure out how I had a bit of luck.
Doug.
Doug gave it to you.
I know, but never mind. We'll talk about it later. Did he move?
Yes, he
Yeah,
took a
yeah.
5-foot step back.
Yep.
Fucking shit.
You can step in front of Elib.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know. Everybody that steps in front of Elib usually lives. It's the fun part.
Thanks for all your help, by the way. You know, stepping in.
Okay,
front
I'm gonna step in front of Elib.
of- All right.
It's not your turn yet, but you can do that soon.
This is probably
Oh,
gonna be.
shit, I'm sorry. All
Am I
right,
able to occupy the same space as a
No,
weapon?
The force weapon?
Force weapon.
No.
You can pass through it, but you can't occupy the same space.
Fucking shit. Okay. I'm just gonna let Elib move forward.
So you're
I
gonna,
don't
you're
need
gonna,
Elib's not moving forward.
I've got
Well, I
three.
can't get in front of him.
Don't get in front of Elib either.
Exactly. I can't get in front of him. I can't go to the space. You're taking up the other space, and Andy's there.
You can
So there's
push me
literally
back.
nothing that I can do.
I have
right now.
no melee attacks. You can just push me back.
I. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
I
I'll-
don't think you can actually do that.
Yeah. I can't move you on my turn.
We'll just move behind me and we'll swap spaces.
Sure. I'll
Although
do
it'll
that.
provoke an attack of opportunity from the creature, though.
That's fine.
All right, so
It'll prevent it from attacking anyone else.
you're gonna run through here and get behind Andy.
Andy.
All right, as you pass through there, he's gonna attack you with his trident. Ooh, shit.
Oh, great. That's what I like to hear.
23.
Yeah, that's fucking hits.
Here we
I don't even
go.
know why you asked.
We want to give you the benefit of the doubt.
8 points of trident damage.
Oh, cool.
No electricity though, sadly.
Oh, what a damn shame.
He hasn't had time to reload it yet.
No, tragic. Truly.
Tragic.
Ooh,
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
Dustwar and
Dustwar.
Brady.
okay.
All right.
You're up, Doug.
Well,
Doug.
I
Okay.
hear you. I hear you. What the heck? I mean, what what combatants do I see in front of me?
One fish man. Oh, wait, you're not even.
Well, actually, the line is open. You can see the fish.
You see the fish man
Yeah,
unobstructed.
You can get a shot.
You will see fishman.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Man, this is gonna be a hell of a shot. Go for it, dude.
That's all right.
An archer.
I believe in you, Dustwar.
You betcha.
I believe in the power of friendship. By the power of dust war. I'm amazed you got that high.
Okay, I rolled an 18 and 25.
25's a hit.
Okay, thank God, please.
30 points of damage, right?
Instant kill, right?
No.
Damn
5 points damage.
How many?
5.
Okay.
No,
Still up.
You kept cutting off instead of 25.
Grady.
Start off with a spiritual weapon.
I hate your spiritual weapon. Actually, can you move your spiritual weapon?
That's on top of him now.
Fucking. All right.
24.
What did you? Oh, from the.
Spiritual weapon.
That's a
Spiritual weapon.
hit.
All right. That's
Roll your damage, which is probably 1d6 or 1d8.
I don't know.
1d8.
Spiritual scimitar. Get the hell out of here.
You need 8-sided?
No, that's not it.
Got a cheap ass.
7.
There we go.
One is 8 total.
Yeah.
8 total.
Yeah.
Nope, not
Yep.
yet.
Keep
Still
for now.
up.
All right, that was, I got one more thing.
That was the
Wait,
spiritual weapon. Now he can do something.
Now,
he loved murder.
he loved murder. Fireball is probably the only thing I got left.
I have almost single digit hit points again.
All right, well, we'll burst again. Stop. We'll burst. Quit getting hurt.
Quit getting hurt.
It's his fault.
One more of those.
And he died. And he died on the floor as a 6.
8, 10.
10 to hit.
No, 10.
No, 10 healing.
Everybody in
Everybody-
an ally.
Yep.
I had more than before.
Well, you don't get
I don't think you can do
more.
A lot of cheating going on
No,
tonight.
I mean, I had more than the last time.
Oh.
Hurt.
Has not reloaded.
Okay,
He hasn't had a chance to.
so 26 to hit.
That is a hit.
11, 20 points of damage.
Thank God.
He had 17 left.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes.
Christ.
He goes down from another axe blade. Boom. Everybody's standing around like, yeah, that guy was tough.
Hey, here's a trident.
Oh, thank you.
He is
If it
full
helps,
on.
it's basically the same thing as a spear.
And basically you get a look, you get a chance to look at the room. It looks like this creature was searching this room. Furniture's tipped over, things are ripped up, clothes are spread all over the place. It looks like he was tossing the place. He was looking for something.
I was looking for these documents I found downstairs.
Right, that's it.
It's like
It's totally it.
And we're stopping for the night.
Yeah.
12/17.
It's 12:17, yeah.
okay.
That sounds great.
Well,
Oh.
before we stop, everybody give me a perception check.
We'll loot the room. Yeah.
26.
Treble
That I can
clef.
fucking roll great on, but when it comes to combat, I can't roll for shit.
Doug, what'd you roll?
A natural 20.
Wow. Okay. Well, you guys got easily enough to think. So a DC 20 gets you a loose board in the floor, which the creature had obviously not found. Inside is a large pouch with 88 gold pieces, 22 silver pieces, and 3 large freshwater pearls worth 100 gold pieces each.
Out of curiosity, who's keeping track of the loose here?
3 large pearls worth what?
Yeah, someone's got the strength to carry them.
We have a dwarf.
I got it.
And then as you are, the rest of you are like sort of searching through other stuff, you find what looks to be stuck to the underside of one of the desk drawers is a key stuck to the bottom with a blob of red wax.
Okay.
Red wax, red wax.
It's a big brass key. I mean, it's a normal size key, but it has a large handle and an ornate end. But it's made of brass and it was stuck to the bottom of the drawer.
How much was the gold pouch?
88 gold, 22 silver, and 3 freshwater pearls worth 100 gold pieces each.
Gold, 22 silver. All right.
And then 3 pearls worth 100 gold pieces each.
100 gold.
I got it written down.
I wrote 150 for some reason.
The trident
I was just hoping there were gonna be more.
is a masterwork trident.
Damn right it is. It's got spell stone.
Well, no, it doesn't. He was casting spells through it.
Well, that guy's a bitch.
And he inside a pouch on his body, which is tied to him by a belt, are 2 small sort of bottles filled with a murky liquid. Well, 2 small bottles of a murky liquid and a piece of like abalone shell that's very highly sharp.
Okay.
You guys have a praise? Anybody want to praise the abalone shell?
Yeah.
Do I have a praise? I don't.
Oh, that 20 plus 7, so 27.
You bet you could get 50 gold pieces for it.
Okay. Do you want to write that down?
Got it.
It's not quite a knife, more like a scraper, but very delicately trimmed and polished.
I just have shell 50 gold pieces.
Bottles of the murky liquid radiate magic.
Of course.
Okay.
They both look the same.
Read magic does not function like. I don't know. I need to identify.
We'll take care of it next time.
You want to do the spellcraft real quick? Just give me a couple of spellcraft rolls.
Just do it. I just put the fucking dice away.
16 plus whatever. Is that enough?
Yeah, they are potion of cure.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, 22 on a spellcraft roll.
Okay, we got it. Cure serious wounds, 2 of
Cure
them.
serious wounds. The problem is there's a difficulty. You have to make a difficulty 10 fortitude save when you drink them to avoid vomiting them back up.
Because they're seawater based.
Gross, yeah.
Let's hope we never need those.
We need a shy aid with this group.
Yeah.
Literally deluxe.
DC 10 fort save, you said?
Oh, that's easy.
Well,
Anybody can roll a 1.
Yeah.
If you vomit up the potion, it's destroyed.
You use the potion and you don't get the.
You don't get the question.
Really?
Yeah, really?
Well,
Back
that's
up.
yeah, no, that's hard.
Can't-
All right.
Can't recycle.
Okay.
Everybody happy?
Like a
No.
Yeah.
Am I
Alright.
6th level?
I don't. If
Yeah,
you
am
threw
I,
it across,
am
why
I
you-
third, am I 7th level now or what? All right.
No.
Oh,
All right. Doug, thank you for joining us. We'll talk to you later.
I know. Be careful, everybody driving home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey,
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.